Hey, welcome, family. It's your boy Swab, boss, man, of the Argument League, Black Power and Peace. Love y'all to everybody sitting here with the brother Gold, man. Say what's up, bro.
What up, family? Peace, peace. Love you as myself. How y'all doing on this Saturday night? Dad gang up. Team
That gang up.
Jima.
That gang up. Team Ujima, that's what's up. If you haven't subscribed to Solar Vision Debate League, subscribe to Solar Vision Debate League. We have a debate coming up on the 9th, the 11th, and the 13th. Somebody else said they're supposed to be on the night. I think Chris supposed to go up against Gorilla Hebrew on the night.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big one right there,
So
family. Don't miss
I
it.
think but Brandon's scheduled for the 9th. So I
Tonight.
guess no, on the 9th.
Oh, the knife gonna be huge then.
That's what I'm saying. So I guess it's gonna have one in the daytime, one at night. I don't know. But
I mean, they done did it before.
uh
We getting deep out here, you feel me? The league getting big,
sure indeed.
notoriety is growing, people is trying to copy, you know what I'm saying? People is coming out of retirement, you feel me? This shit getting real, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, family, I hope y'all don't miss out on something else big in your life, you know what I'm saying, that you just gotta hear about from everybody else. You should have been there. But shit, myself, I just want y'all to make sure y'all subscribe to the Gold Mine Tree Tribe TV. You know what I'm saying? As well as y'all definitely be in the building for Solar Vision Debate League on the 11th and the 13th. It's going down. It's going down. I'm going in on the 11th against the brother Darash. I'm gonna try to come in with a soft touch in with an iron fist, you feel me? But if I got to, you know what I'm saying, the iron fist might come down by the second round, you feel me? But my brother, Suave Boss, is definitely gonna be at the helm on the 13th. I'll let him get into it, you know what I'm saying? But my debate definitely, family, is gonna be about which is more basically which is more applicable, but the title will be which will help black people more under white supremacy. Comedic science versus the Hebrew Bible or Hebrew spirituality. Bro, you want to tell them what your title gonna be, just to, for the people that's just not coming into this, or just a reminder, because we don't want them to miss out. I know when you go up in there, you don't be playing no games. You don't be trying to debate about no motherfucking religious shit. I know you probably finna get to the point, or did you pigeonhole a motherfucker into talking their religion shit? You gonna put a nigga on the line?
Shit, really they put themselves out there, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I
I ain't
knew it.
gonna lie.
I knew
I
it.
tried to have a
What's
honest
up?
debate and deal something. Oh, it sounds like somebody else jumped on this motherfucker.
Nah, nah,
No,
you
it's
good.
which is the better tool for the upliftment of our people? The Bible or STEM? Science, technology, engineering, and
Mm,
math.
that's gonna be
I don't,
interesting.
that's gonna be Pinteresting. I don't know what he gonna do with that.
That
I don't
man
know
gonna
what he gonna
put
do with that.
himself
I
in
don't
a
know how he
corner.
gonna misinterpret the Bible to do this. He gonna be
Man,
the and then after hearing about hearing about after hearing about all of this, Suave was the one pushing STEM first. And then y'all wonder why I be like, yeah, motherfuckers just came in and did what I was doing. They copied me. They wasn't talking about what I was talking about. First of all, they wasn't talking about what they was talking about in season 2 and season 1. I was. I was talking about STEM, science, technology, engineering, and math. And you could add A for agriculture for STEAM, and you could add R or for religion for STREAM. It was all type of, but I was the one that was pushing STEM. Now all of a sudden it's STEM year. And motherfuckers act like they don't know where they got that shit from. Well, when Blue was pushing the Bible, I was pushing STEM. Recorded. Recorded. Right here. Lie.
I
I
do
ain't
it.
gonna lie.
I knew it.
I tried to have an
What's
honest
up?
debate and deal something. Oh, it sounds like somebody else jumped on this motherfucker.
Nah.
No,
You
it's
good.
which tool is the better? Which is the better tool for the upliftment of our people? The Bible or STEM? Science, technology, engineering, and
Mm.
math.
That's gonna
What's
be
up,
I don't
incognito?
interesting.
That's gonna be Pinteresting. I don't know what we're gonna do.
And that's what y'all gonna see. All while I'm playing this stuff, the stuff that they was talking about, Lex and Nick Boys was talking about in season 2, they weren't talking about in season 1. I was. Then when I left, motherfuckers thought I was gone for good. I come back, now all of a sudden it's STEM.
That
I don't
man
know
done
what he gonna
put
do with that.
himself
I
in
don't
the
know how he
corner.
gonna misinterpret the Bible to do this. He gonna be
Man,
the
he gonna walk on water, bro.
he gonna walk on water. You a foolie with the tool, even for that one. I
He
don't know
gonna
what's
have to
popping
walk
out.
on water to get up out of
Yeah.
this shit. But
But that
family,
is against the boy Weeda. That is against Weeda on the
oh
13th.
man,
Yeah,
Poe Weeder.
oh man,
Poe
it's ugly.
Weeder.
It look like it's so damn off. You know what? I'm changing my room around. I'm gonna change my. I got a whole back bedroom we don't even fucking use, bro. I'm finna go
Uh,
ahead and
finna turn that shit
separate it.
into the studio.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep this room the studio.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep this room the studio. Yeah. Is
So
that what
Poe
it is?
Weeder, gonna have to become a
No,
vapor,
I gotta
cause
get
you know
some most thugs.
he gonna have to become a vapor too, cause you know they don't preserve they dead. You know what I'm saying? Don't give a fuck about them. Poe
Yeah.
Weeder, man. Weeder, if
But
you out
we
there listening, I feel sorry for you. You know what I'm saying? You know it was good knowing you.
fuck that nigga, man. I can't wait to catch your ass, fam, in the street. Catch his fade, fam. Weed it. With your loud ass mic. Turn your motherfucking mic down so we can hear what you
Man, I
say.
don't know how
This
you be
mic
getting
be
that
so loud
loud
it be
ass, man.
distorted, man. It start getting distorted.
Man,
Turn
you
your
know what he
pussy
be
ass
doing,
back
and they be putting his phone in his mouth. That
there.
nigga, he put his whole phone in his mouth.
Well, let me shoot that nigga the link, man. See what that nigga
That nigga at work on the Sabbath. We gonna catch these niggas slipping. We gonna catch another.
nigga say you at work on the Sabbath.
Where you think you going? It's your beautiful self. Where you think you going? Man, I'm about sick of you, bro. You just got back. You be
Man,
careful
yeah,
out here in these
yeah.
Cleveland
My
streets.
homie wanted to
I got
bring
the
up
money. What's
something
up?
that's been. I haven't been on Pharaoh in a minute. I'm still subscribed to him, but I
Mm-hmm.
haven't seen anything
You
worth
ain't
clicking on.
current.
Yeah, you know,
This little
I
bro
drive
gonna
past
get you
it.
current though
Yeah.
tonight.
So that's what's up. Yeah, he finna lace my shoes, man. Put me on game, and that's always cool with me. So, I mean, how you want to do this? Just go into the video. You got a precursor.
You wanna do that first video? Play that first video I was
The
telling you about.
first, oh, the very first one, the short one for 7 minutes.
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay, that jump right into that bitch.
Put that on your unborn. How's the audio?
Definitely can hear it. Put it back where you, yeah.
No. Put that on your unborn kid. Be
Great.
specific. I put this on my unborn child. I put that on my unborn child, my nigga. You ain't say that. No, I didn't say that. Say, I put this on my unborn child that I checked you in that car. I put this on my unborn child. I checked you in that. Yo, listen, DJ. If your child come out with all my children. If your child come out with I'll put it on everything I love. If your child on everything I love. If your child lie on your child, bro. Let that sink in. That underneath the pressure. Who's a lie? And that's my point. Underneath the pressure of Instagram Live. My point of the matter is this. Bro, I swear on okay, so how about this? You gonna fly on everything I love, bro. If you would have said that to me, I would have broke your chin in 30 pieces. Okay, a lot of niggas say I would have murdered you. A lot of niggas say that. A lot of niggas say they would have murdered me too, and made out on Instagram Live. Stop, man. It's a lot of niggas. It's a lot of niggas. It's a lot of niggas not breathing. Stop, my nigga. Stop. A lot of niggas not living. Stop. Who threaten niggas on the plane? Stop, my nigga. You not man enough. I ain't talking about. I'm not man enough. Stop. You're not man enough. Are you gonna fly to Buffalo? You're not man enough. Are you gonna fly to Buffalo? You're not man enough. I'll book your flight. Stop, and you know it. I will book your flight. Is you gonna fly here? Listen, I said that to say. Are you gonna fly here? Like I said to say. Are you gonna fly here? Yo, you can fly to me. Are you gonna fly here? You can fly to me. You can fly to me. Bro, nigga, you know I can't. I would have been came and put your head on. Wait, you can go everywhere else? Bitch, I can't leave the country, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? You can't leave the state. I can't leave the state. You can't leave the state, nigga. So why do I get permission and get travel passes? No, you can't leave the state, bro. How you gonna do that shit illegally? I just left Kentucky, kid. You do this shit illegally. Okay, let me ask you a question, dummy. Do you think that I would leave the state and then post it on the internet that I left the fucking state, you dumbass? Come to me, nigga. You a stupid ass nigga. Why would I ask you a question, you nigga? Let me ask you a question, you stupid ass nigga. Do you think I would leave the state and then post it on the internet that I left the state without no permission? You stupid ass nigga. Listen. What's wrong with you? You see the internet, man. The internet, right? What's wrong with you? The internet gives cowards an outlet, boy. Yeah, okay. I know. Fly to Buffalo. We don't got to. You're a coward, bro. Fly to Buffalo, bro. You know you can't beat me, my nigga. Okay. You know you can't beat me, man, bro. You like 5'3", nigga. I will piss on you. I will slap the herpes out your face. Little man. I will slap your ass back straight. You a little man, nigga. You better get some weapons, boy. I'm a real man, nigga. I'm a real man, nigga. You better get a weapon, nigga. I will rip your ass, nigga. I will rip your ass, nigga. You ain't no fucking real man, nigga. Real man, you a little nigga. You's a little boy, nigga. I will fuck you up, homie. Real men don't beat their women. What the fuck is you gonna do about it? EJ, I know you. What the fuck you gonna do about it, pussy? You's a pussy, nigga. Shut the fuck up, pussy. Listen, EJ. Fuck you, nigga. EJ, whenever you ready to fly off, get away from that nigga. You're not man enough, homie. You're not man enough. Listen, your wife might be. That's why you saying all that shit. Your wife might be. You know you're not man enough. Get your voice up, nigga. Look at me. I'm 6'2", nigga. I'm 6'2". Fuck is you talking about? You my dick size. What that fuck out of here, pussy. Nature boy. You my dick size, pussy. I would have ripped you apart, nigga. I will fuck you, nigga. I'll fuck you, nigga. I will fuck you. Listen, let me give you. I will make you my bitch, nigga. Now you being disrespectful. I will make you my bitch, nigga. You been disrespectful, pussy. You need to fuck that old white man that was raping you, nigga. I will fuck you, nigga. How about that? I'll make you my bitch, nigga. You need to fuck that old white man that was. How about that, nigga? How about that, nigga? I'll make you my bitch, nigga. Come to Buffalo and I'll make you suck a bitch. Listen, man. Listen, man. It don't take much to see. Anybody can see that I will whip your ass, nigga. Anybody that ever been to your Lexus can see you just a little boy. Come to Buffalo. You a little boy, homie. You a little boy. You gay. You big gay. And you a pedophile. Guess what? And guess what? And guess what? You my bitch. If I'm gay, you my bitch. And you a pedophile. You my bitch. You's a little boy. That's right. You my bitch, nigga. Listen, real men don't threaten to have sex with other men. That's gay, bro. I will fuck you, nigga. You're gay. I will fuck you. Did you hear me? I will make you my bitch, nigga. I will fuck you. I will whip your ass and then fuck you, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. Is it recorded? I will whip your ass. I will whip your little ass and then fuck you, little bitch ass nigga. You not even cut from my cloth, nigga. Yo, bro, you really gay. Atlanta really. Guess what? You gay, nigga. You talk gay. You got a little girl voice. You a little gay ass nigga. A little leprechaun ass nigga, motherfucker. You little leprechaun ass nigga. I'll be a leprechaun. I don't got herpes. You sound like a bitch. Your voice feels like a woman when I listen to it. When I listen to your voice, it feels like a woman, nigga. Why are your wives in the background burning? Why are your wives about my woman, nigga? Why you always want to be? Why you always worried about a bitch? You always worried about a woman because you's a bitch. There's a man in front of you. And you worried about where my woman at? Where your woman at, nigga? Where your woman at, nigga? Why you got old ladies over there? Why you got old ladies over there dying off the beach? You see this man looking at you, nigga? Why you got old ladies over there dying off the beach? Because you know what it is. You's a whole ass nigga. You got old ladies over there dying though. You little as fuck. Why you got old ladies over there dying? Why you got old ladies over there dying? Why you got old ladies over there dying with you? Couldn't see you, man to man. You couldn't see me, man to man. So let's talk about everybody know I will whip your ass. Everybody know I will whip your ass. Everybody knows I will whip your ass. This is cool because you're not gonna fly here. Your woman knows I will whip your ass.
Oh. Alrighty. There y'all go. That was the ladies' exchange between the Pharaoh and the nature.
Try to tell you, man. Going down.
Yeah, nah, bro. Had no idea about this shit, fam. Go ahead and lace my shoes on. Let me know what this shit
I
is about.
mean, the importance of bringing this to the table to me was, you feel me? They were talking about a lot of things that I feel like we stress is important, you feel me? Like with mother, father, child instances, you feel me? Pharaoh spoke to a lot of issues that we done heard about within the community in relation to Nature Boy and his doings, you feel me? Within his little group, you feel me? So that being said, I feel like it was important, you know what I'm saying, bring it to the table and using it as an example of, a few things that must be stopped and done away with, you feel me? No, I know people are gonna sit here and be like, they just out of control the way they dealing with it. As we play the other audio, you know what I'm saying, you can see how the conversation started, as well as what led to them even having the conversation. Just a quick synopsis is Nature Boy had a debate with Polite, and from what I'm hearing, he brought up Pharaoh's name within the debate, and that struck a nerve considering they don't fool with each other. That you gonna find out, family, they ain't been fooling with each other since the first day they met. Really, like they did not click. We seen them on Sinetta, you know what I'm saying, for the first time. You feel me, together. Or us first time seeing either one of them, you know what I'm saying, they was together. But apparently they fell out that day, in that moment. You know what I'm saying? So if you want, you can, play a little bit of the other one. And we can stop at certain points because I seen your eyes get to going crazy when that man said I would have fucked you or some shit. That shit was crazy. They're like, whoa. The fuck you just come out your mouth with that shit though, cuz?
Yeah, he definitely wild for that shit, fam. I wouldn't even been on the car. Hey, that's a threat. That's a
Man.
hell of a threat right there. That's some shit you can't even
Say that
fuck.
again. You can
That
say
ain't
that
nothing to talk
again.
about. You get dead the fuck off my phone with that shit.
That's a
All right,
motherfucking threat.
I got you. We can play this goofy ass shit. So I'm starting right here from when he enters the conversation.
Alright.
Nature Boy jumps on the live. Let's go.
What's up? What up? What's up? All right, let me just jump straight into this, family. Okay, so I gotta ask you a question. Me, myself, I've been minding my business. Ain't said nothing about nobody. Ain't said nothing about you. I need the chart. So I just want to know, why am I constantly always being manifested out of your mouth? Why am I being cursed out? Or why am I being spoken of in a negative fashion constantly when I'm minding my business? Let me reiterate this before I let you answer that. I ain't said nothing about you. Ain't spoke of you. Ain't thought of you. Nothing. Every time I turn around, I'm being bashed, dragged, or brought up by you. So I just want to know, what the fuck is the issue? What's the issue to where, for example, you had your little episode with Polite. I don't care. I don't care for damn one of y'all. But the point is, I didn't have nothing to do with that. Why are you on your live right now dragging me through the mud? I don't have nothing to do with nothing the fuck y'all got going on. So why is I'm always being brought up in situations I don't have nothing to do with? Because then when I start going ham, or I start cursing motherfuckers out, or I start engaging motherfuckers, now I'm bullying people. Or now I'm, you know what I'm saying, I'm acting correct. So I just want to know, what the fuck is the issue to where even when I'm minding my business, I'm still under attack. What the fuck is the issue? I'm done.
All right. I'm going to tell you why you're under attack. By me. Number one, because I admire you. Because I think you're smart as fuck and we know each other personally. You act like you don't know me.
Whoa. That's why I gotta cut you off, my nigga. First of all, two things you said wrong.
So you gonna cut me off?
Well, I have to, because you're not about to tell that lie. But one,
so let me ask you.
Whoa.
Hold on, what the fuck he say? He cut him off already.
Act like you don't know me.
Whoa. That's why I got it.
Because he try to act like he know that nigga. He like, nah, you don't know me like that, fool.
I think you're smart as fuck and we know each other personally. You act like you don't know me.
Whoa.
He couldn't get that bottle down fast enough.
I think you're smart as fuck and we know each other personally. You act like you don't know me.
Whoa. That's why I got to cut you off, my nigga. First of all, two things you said wrong.
So you gonna cut me off?
Well, I have to, because you're not about to tell that lie.
Hell no.
But one,
let me ask you.
Whoa.
Put it back where they can hear it. It's getting a little low.
One, you don't attack nobody that you admire. That's not what you do. For two, please, do not sit here and act like we grew. Nigga, I already gave the whole rundown on how we knew each other. Do not act like we grew up together. Do not act like you been my day one nigga. You propelled your career off of my interview on Sinetter's couch. That's how you popped off.
Hey yo, all right. So
that is a fact. That is
no,
a fact.
It's not. Let me tell you why that's not a fact. I'm gonna tell you why that's not a fact right now. Because no one can propel off no one. Either you got it or you don't. Even at how many people have you went live with that it don't matter. If the person don't got it, they don't got it. The only reason why I have my following is because
would you have ever been on Sinetter's account?
Let me finish
what
I'm saying.
Would you have ever been on Sinetter's?
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Would you have ever been on Sinetter's couch if I wasn't on there? Yes or no?
Absolutely not.
Okay. So you use.
Listen, let me ask you a question. How many times have you had an opportunity to come up because somebody gave you an opportunity?
Not one.
Crazy.
Not one.
Crazy. Sinetter gave you an opportunity.
When Sinetter called me to come on his couch, nigga,
Sinetter made you then.
You lying. When Sinetter called me to come on his couch, I still have the screenshot. I will post it right now.
You said that if it wasn't for me going on,
when Sinetter asked me, I didn't ask Sinetter. Sinetter asked me to come on his couch, nigga. I already was at 30,000 something subscribers, and I already was traveling, giving lectures. I already have been to South Carolina. I already have been to motherfucking Louisiana.
All right.
I was already moving.
All right. So listen. Okay. So you gave me my group. You gave me my following. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's move forward from there. So
yes,
you
nigga.
gave
That's
me my
why
following.
you was using a black woman as God at first. That's why
He won. He won that argument. He said he won that argument. He was like, fuck it then. Okay, you said, all right, let's move on from that point. Sound like he agreed. Like, fuck it then. You right. Once you look at it like that.
He ain't had no choice.
He's like, fuck it, man. Since you put it like that. Because he sure did try to jump up like, you my fan. I appreciate you. You smart. Nigga, that ain't how this finna go. Hold on. All right, let's go.
I know you personally.
The black woman's God did come from you.
Who I get it from if we agreed on?
That's what everybody was saying. We both were saying that, bro. Listen, let's start over.
Let's start over.
Number one.
So
you asked me a question. You asked me a question. Let me answer the question.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. Number one.
Man, I'm gonna get struck if I play this shit, man. I need y'all to
I
see this shit.
I admire your mind. I think you're a very intelligent person, dude.
You can say you doing a reaction video. You can't get struck for that.
What
that got to do with you talking?
No, let me finish. Let me finish. It'll come clear. All right. that you got a bad intent, right? And I also know this.
I don't know.
Me and you know, we know. You know me. When I say you know me intellectually, you know me intellectually.
I don't.
You play me like I'm not as intelligent as I am when you know that's not true.
Bro, I don't pay you no attention, bro, to play you like nothing. The only reason we on here right now is because motherfuckers keep telling me Nature Boy is on his live stream.
And I guess
so I said, you know what? I said, you know what?
I guess.
You know what? I'm going live and I'm telling the nigga to join.
Okay, wait. Let me tell you something. The following that you gave me.
I put this on my soul. Let me tell you something. I put this on my soul. I put this on my soul. My fingers ain't crossed. Nigga, I have never watched one of your videos. I don't watch you. I watch you. I don't watch your videos. Niggas.
I watch your videos all the time. They pop up on my timeline. I watch your videos. No fingers crossed. I watch your videos.
But I don't watch you. All I know is niggas keep telling me Nature Boy
gotta watch
you. Again, Nature Boy talking shit about you.
That nigga said, you gotta watch me.
That nigga egotistical, like a motherfucker.
He oblivious, dad.
So I said, you know what? I'm pulling the nigga on my live to ask this nigga, what is the issue? Because I'm about to
tell you the issue right now. To me, you intelligent, but you a fraud. That's my personal opinion. All right. Now let me finish. I'm gonna tell you.
The nerve.
I respect you. I don't respect what you're doing. And I feel that you holding black people back as a people. And I can show you how. In my own respect, in my own opinion.
That's cool.
Wait. Let me finish what I'm saying. Don't cut me off. Let me finish what I'm saying. In my own opinion, I feel like you a fraud, and you have ill intent toward black people, and your knowledge is flawed. And I'm willing to debate you on that.
You trying to get a debate out there?
That's what it boiled down to.
Fuck y'all. Bitch, got a shorty a trip. Oh yeah, that's another situation you gotta touch on.
What?
Situation you gotta touch on.
What's that?
What is that? Motherfucker, when Psycho did a stream, he did his Saturday morning-ish wake and bake, which he does every Saturday morning-ish. And in compliments to game, not every Saturday night. But like he was talking earlier on Wake and Bake, and he was speaking on weave and a black woman. And I think it's, let me see. She changed her name. New Jersey girl, the cutest girl. It's something
Psycho
like
know
that.
better than that.
The sweetest Jersey girl, yeah. She
Psycho
put up a
know
post.
better than that. Trying to talk about that
Cash
shit.
me outside. Cash me outside. So yeah, but that's something else. All right, let's get back to this. Hey, this nigga said I'll debate you on that. Nigga, ain't nobody trying to debate you. Fool. He be trying to act like he's still a person. Like he ain't a creep. All right, hold on, my bad. Let me keep my opinion myself. Let's go.
I feel that you holding black people back as a people, and I can show you how. In my own respect, in my own opinion.
That's cool.
Wait. Let me finish what I'm saying. Don't cut me off. Let me finish what I'm saying. In my own opinion, I feel like you a fraud, and you have ill intent toward black people, and your knowledge is flawed. And I'm willing to debate you on that. And you know I'm smarter than you, fam.
Listen, can I respond?
You know I'm smarter than you.
Can I respond? There's many people who have come and said they're smarter than me. You're not the first.
You know I am.
Whoa, I'm not. I didn't cut you off. Let me go. There's many people who've come and said you're smarter than me. You thought you were smarter than Polite. You see how far that got you. Second of all, you just apologized damn near 45 days ago and said you wanted to be friends. Nigga, you are bipolar.
Who said that?
You.
I apologize to who? You?
Yes. You just.
All right.
Wait, I'm not done. With me and Ashay Devon.
So you do watch?
I'm not done.
You
With
watch?
Ashay Devon. Listen,
So how do you
no. Listen, Nature Boy. This is the third time you're doing this. And I feel like you're clout chasing. Because listen, I'm talking. I'm going to give it right back. You was talking. You was battling with Ashay Devon. I didn't have nothing to do with it. You kept bringing my name up. So I said, you know what? Nigga, I'm going to engage you. We were supposed to debate you on homosexuality being natural and pedophilia. You chose not to debate because of whatever you said was going on with your lady, which that's your opinion. Cool. I said, you know what? Nigga, leave me the fuck alone. Now here we are again. You manifesting my name, trying to talk shit on my name. Now you talking about you want to debate. Nigga, I have a video right here where you just apologized and said, nigga, leave it alone. Now here you go again. So you talking about I'm a fraud. Nigga, that's your opinion. That's nice. But you are clout chasing. And you are teacher jack. Now this is my thing right here. You, my nigga, are talking about I'm a fraud and I'm misleading black people. You the same nigga that said that pedophilia happens for spiritual reasons. You the same nigga that said homosexuality is natural. You the same nigga that said you let your son touch your penis. And so, if I'm teaching a black woman is God and that's fraud, nigga, what the fuck do you think that shit is? What would you rather me tell a child? Listen, little girl, you a black woman and you the original entity on the planet Earth. Is that fraudulent versus, listen, little girl, if a nigga molests you, it's a spiritual reason behind that. Listen,
that's not what I said.
Listen,
that's not what I said.
I will play the clip right now.
That's not what I said.
Play the clip. Okay, pause. Let me go to it.
Wait, hold up.
Wait, hold on. Before you play the clip.
Find the clip and let me respond. Find the clip while I'm responding.
I got it. Oh, nigga,
Find the clip while I'm responding.
Oh, I got it.
like to respond. I want to respond to all that you said right now. Here it is. Number one. Here it is. Number one. And I don't want it to get aggressive or nothing, but I feel like, you know why I think you a fraud? I got the clip. Can I play it? Listen, right now? Wait, not yet. Let me respond. Hold yours because I want to respond now. It's my turn. I'll let you say what you said. You disrespected me wild crazy just now. You said some shit that I did not say, and you can try to twist it all you want. What didn't you say? What did I say that you said? First of all, I do not promote pedophilia. Okay. Second of all, when I've already explained about my son and the touching my penis thing, I've already explained that. But because you don't watch me, and because you don't have an idea of what I'm saying, you just took what you heard like you always do because you don't watch me. You don't have the full context of what I was saying, so therefore you took it out of context and ran with it. I know what you mean when you say the black woman is God. It's a difference. You're taking something you heard, which doesn't make you intelligent at all. You don't have the proper context or enough information to even comment on some shit like that because you don't know for sure. And here's another thing. The other thing is this. This is what the problem is. You know me personally. When I say you know me personally, I don't mean that we grew up together because you can never grow up with me. This is what I'm saying to you. At the end of the day, you're right, nigga. I could never grow up as a gay stripper in the land. I could never. You right. Let me finish what I'm saying. So look. So I can play this clip. Listen. All right, play the clip. Listen. You know me personally. The way you've been treating me online is immoral. Bro, stop lying saying I know you personally, but you really pissed me the fuck off, bro. I'm gonna tell you why. Stop lying, nigga. Stop lying. Stop doing that for you. I don't get 3 words out. I don't get the because you clout chase. Because you clout chase. Listen, I met you in New York. Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now. Nigga, when I met you, I didn't know you was a fucking homo, nigga. I didn't know you calling me a homo. You was a model stripper. Yeah, I'm calling me a homo.
They said you calling me a homo.
Hold up, listen.
I need a lot of niggas. When I travel.
Let me say this though. Whoa.
Piss me off, nigga.
Listen, man, because I can't do nothing over the phone.
Yeah, you can't. You couldn't do nothing in person, nigga. And you couldn't do nothing in person.
We can't do nothing over the phone.
But here, stop playing. Stop, stop, now, nigga, talk. Nigga, stop lying.
Yo, listen, we can't get like that over the phone.
Yeah, I can say what the fuck I want to say.
So it makes no
Fly
sense
out.
doing that
Fly
over
out.
the phone.
Fly out. Fly out.
Fly out.
Fly out. I'm from Buffalo, nigga. Fly out.
All right, stop.
And that little herpes, herpes having ass daycare in the background better mind.
Hey, listen, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it is okay. I'm all the way like that. I'm all the way like that.
You getting emotional, bro. Relax.
Because you playing me, bro.
I can't do nothing over the phone.
Stop, your boy. Stop playing me, bro.
We can't do nothing over the phone. You can't do that over the phone.
Buffalo, nigga. You fly to Buffalo and see
over the phone,
I bet you don't leave. Fly to Buffalo and see I bet you don't leave this motherfucker.
It makes
Pharaoh gonna kick the shit out of him.
I'll buy your ticket. I'll buy your ticket. I'll buy your ticket.
It makes no sense.
I'll buy your ticket. It makes no sense. And you can bring her ass too. Because I got somebody.
Why are you talking about a woman, man? Leave her alone,
because she jumped in it.
Yeah, let me help you out.
Check your dank kid herpes having ass wife, nigga. Stop. I'm not no kid. I'm not no kid. I'm all the way like that. Yeah, all right. Nigga, now if you gonna talk, but stop playing me. Because I'm like that. Now talk, nigga. Yeah, okay.
All right.
And tell her
all right, so that's what happened.
Violate her dank kid ass. Ain't you, when you fucking Omac before you was fucking him? Fuck out of here. And then one of y'all over there pregnant, you don't even know who your fucking baby daddy is. Y'all niggas better clean y'all shit up, nigga. I'm all the way like, I don't know who the fuck y'all niggas think I am. Stop playing on me. Yeah, look into the camera, jump out if you want. Fly out, I'll buy your ticket. And pick you up. I'm like that. Fuck is wrong with you niggas? Now talk, nigga, or get the fuck off my screen. Playing on me like I'm a little nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all?
Okay, so when I met you, you came to New York. You never had been to New York, to New York City before, and you had pulled up at a hotel at the where the shit blew up, the 9/11 shit blew up, and you couldn't find parking. I was like, yo, we was already on the phone building with each other a lot. You was like, yo. I was like, yo, why don't you just come to the BX? You know what I'm saying?
I didn't drive. It was your girl. No, we didn't drive. Stop lying. We didn't drive, motherfucker. You lying already. Start the story over. How you gonna tell me we drove?
Y'all drove, bro.
No, wrong. Wrong. We didn't drive. Y'all niggas got me pissed. Nigga, you got me pissed, bro. You got me pissed. And yes, you do promote benefit. Start the story over. Because we didn't drive. You're lying.
You drove.
No.
You drove, bro.
If we would have
drove, I remember you hopping out the car.
If we would have drove, you would have never gave me a ride to Sinetta, asshole. I would have drove myself.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. At the end of the day, y'all didn't have like some kind of white car when you pulled up. I shook your hand when you got out the car. Or was that a cab? You might have caught the cab. It might have been a cab. It might have been a cab. I know that you had came. I don't know how you got there, but I know you pulled up to the BX. You pulled up to the hood and you pulled up and we shook hands when you first came out. You might have been in the cab. If you was in the cab, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you're right. But from my recollection, I remember y'all having a car because when you left, y'all left in a car. From what I remember, maybe I'm wrong. But when you pulled up, I had met you. I shook your hand, and in that moment, I was like, "Wow, I didn't realize you was that short." I was like, "Damn, you like 5'3", and you was little." And I was like, "Damn, I didn't know you was that."
Sound like a gas judging a nigga height.
You know? So at the end of the day, I was like, "Wow, this nigga talk like he was a big nigga." You know, you meet somebody online, you like, "Damn, I thought you was gonna be tall or something." This nigga like a.
You even sound like one right there. I thought you were gonna be tired or something.
That's why I met you. You came in, and my energy was the same. When you was in my presence, you was wild humble. You was wild cool with me. I'm the one that took you to the vegan restaurant in New York City.
I'm cool with any nigga I meet. What are you trying to say?
Listen.
Hey, do you know how many niggas I just posted a video. I just posted a video of me in Kentucky meeting people for the first time. And they'll tell you, Young Pharaoh is cool and humble. So what are you trying to say? What are you trying? Okay. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Like,
can I finish what I'm saying? Can I finish the story?
I'm cool and humble with everybody I meet for the
Can I finish the story? Can I finish the story? All right.
Nigga.
All right, so let me just finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying respectfully. So we go to Sonnet or whatever. So you come to my crib, you chilling with me, and I had broke some things down to you in front of your girl. I was busting your ass in chess. That's his hand down. Like, I was busting you in chess, right? You could not beat me in chess. Point blank period. You kept like, yo, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I kept you on the chessboard, like smashing you. Then you came in the living room. Y'all slept on the couch. Both of y'all was kicking it with me, and I was like, yo, you got mama issues. You laughed at me with her. Y'all,
why is you really pump faking right now?
Listen to my story. It all comes to a story. It all comes to an understanding. If you let me finish, I promise you.
Do you know how hard it is for me to listen to you pump faking right now?
Because it's wild. Because you gotta show some voice. So at the end of the day, so now you was like, damn, how you knew that? I was like, I could feel that. Because you always say the black woman was God in my mind. I knew I like, yo, Bob, he big on that. I like, you got mama issues. You like, yo, I never got along with my moms.
You a lying ass.
Now fast forward, we went to Sonnetta's. We had agreed before you went to Sonetta that it was best that you did not debate against them because we was on a team. I was like, yo, we got enough knowledge, but we don't need to debate.
Well, look at my arm, bro. My arm twitching because that's how mad you got me right now that you pump faking.
Yo, listen, you got to control yourself.
Nah, so listen, really, I know it's
hard to control yourself.
I know
you got to control yourself.
You a sleazy weed.
In this moment, you got to control yourself.
You a sleazy. No, you shouldn't worry about controlling yourself yet.
All right, so listen.
But you really sitting up here trying to say that. You really sitting up here. You really sitting up here trying to use a paintbrush, bro.
Are you gonna let me finish?
You really up here trying to use a paintbrush.
Are you gonna let me finish?
You really up here trying to use a paintbrush.
Are you really gonna let me finish? So listen, we went to Sonetta.
I don't understand what this. Listen. I don't understand.
We went to Sonetta.
Let me listen.
Even if you let me finish,
listen.
You won't let me finish the story because
even if you were not pump faking right now.
You remember,
even if you were not pump faking right now. I don't understand how this.
You know where the story is going.
I don't understand how
you know where it's going.
I don't think that you know this. I don't understand how this story means you know me personally because I met you when I was.
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you if you let me finish.
And you pump fake like a bitch. Then for two.
I don't
understand what this story has to do with me not knowing you were a homosexual, not knowing you were a gay not know you was fucking another man named Mike Brown for a residual income, not knowing
me do that?
Not knowing.
You spreading rumors. You sound like a child patty.
No, your ex-wife spreading rumors. Because she said when she left you,
sound like
she caught you texting another man.
She said
when she left you, she caught you texting another man.
Did you see me do that? Did you say that he said that's what females do?
Caught you texting.
Men don't do that.
No, I got pictures of you with him.
Men don't do that.
No, I got pictures of you with another man.
You talk about a past life. You talk about my past. You talking about my past. I'm talking about you right now.
I have pictures of you. No, you just said the video. No, you just said the video while you over there.
Are you going to let me finish what I'm saying?
Did you not say you consider yourself bisexual?
What I'm saying?
Did you not just say you consider yourself bisexual?
You're not going to let me finish what I'm saying?
You, nigga, didn't you say you consider yourself bisexual? That's not
bad. Are you going to let me finish what I'm saying?
You just said that. That's not.
Are you going to let me finish what I'm saying to you?
Okay, my nigga.
Okay. So
please tell me about
I'm gonna finish it up quick because I see your attention span is very short. Okay, so let me speed it up for you.
How did you get up there? How did you get up there?
Here it is.
How did you get up there? How did you get up there? Didn't I ask him, could you come up?
I dropped. Listen, I drove. I did. I drove.
Yeah,
like, yo.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You would have never been up if it wasn't for me, cause you was my ride. And I said, yo, can my man come up so he don't gotta sit in the car? Cause he gave me a ride here. What are you talking about? That's
okay, fine. I made it because of you.
You would have never been up there, nigga.
I made it because of you, Pharaoh.
Okay.
All right. I made it because of you. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
So now I got the car. I got in the car and we had a conversation. I'm like, yo, we shouldn't debate because we don't need to. We got enough knowledge to where we don't need to debate nobody. You was like, yeah, I feel you. But as soon as we got upstairs, you set it off like pop. And I was like, damn. And I was kind of like leaning like, damn, what the fuck? we went to another route. So at that point, I was upset with you. And then I had got into it with some people on the live that I was arguing with, and then you try to flake on me in front of Sonetta. And then we was in the car. And when we got back in the car,
okay, now why
Just let me take a time out. Say peace to everybody in the chat. What's up, Nikki? OJ, Triple Darkness. Gab, I appreciate you stopping through, bro. What's up, Lottie Dottie?
Peace to the chat.
Ed, I see you, Ebony Knowledge. I see you, Sister Renee. You need any graphics done? Found on Facebook. Renee's Black Graphics. Zion, Out the Blue. Check out his debate. When did he say he had a debate? I think he said no. You know what? That debate might have been the one that just passed. Check out the Blue on.
Solar Vision Debate League.
Thank you very much. Shout out to Huey P. Abdul.
What up, Huey?
Check him out, man. Positive brother.
Tell Huey don't jump on here with that We Brown shit again.
And what's up, Corian? My brother Tabula King. All right, we can get back to it.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, Huey. You can be brown if you want to.
Nah.
Listen, let me finish. But you're lying. I didn't debate nobody that day. You're lying. Nigga, I got the whole fucking presentation right here. I never debated nobody that day. I never
said that you debated nobody.
No. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You said.
All I'm saying is that you went to attack. You went to attack all the people. You went to attack everybody.
No, I didn't. I gave a lecture on the Bible based off of
video. You attacked Christianity. You attacked.
No, I didn't. I gave a lecture called "The Bible is Based Off Astrology." I didn't attack nobody. Okay, I didn't attack nobody. And I hopped on shit with you because you tried to grab the fucking mic out of my hand, for one. And then for two, I hopped on shit with you because you tried to associate yourself with me and we were not joint friends. I hopped on shit with you because we were live on camera and you told people that me and you were going to take people to live closer to the equator. And nigga, I never said that. Like that. Yes, you did. Never said on camera.
I never said me and you was going to do that. You showed me that on camera. I never said that.
But you did try to grab the mic from me, right?
I did grab the mic from you.
And that's why I got upset, because I said, nigga, this is not your interview.
Okay,
this is mine. How you gonna come to my interview and try to grab a mic from me, nigga? And the only reason I didn't go ham is because we were live. But after the fucking camera stopped rolling, just like you said, nigga, I told you how I felt about what you did. And we argued after. And that was it, nigga. That was the end of me and your interaction, period. And then after that, you kept calling me, kept messaging me, talking about, yo, this guy in the third, and trying to get back in my good grace. And I told you, nigga, just go your way. You good, you's a dub. It's a dub. You straight. And we never spoke. And the next time I seen you, you had a YouTube channel. No, the next time I seen you, you had a YouTube channel and you was teaching that the black woman was God, which was my shit, nigga. Nigga, what the fuck you mean? You would have nobody would have never seen you if I didn't ask. I never, could you come upstairs? Fuck is you talking about?
Okay, we established that. We already established that. All right, so let me finish what I'm saying, though. So we got in the car, right? We got in the car. Is the screen frozen right now? Well, listen, we got in the car, right? And your joint was in the back. Shorty was in the back. Can you hear me?
We hear you. I'm not saying I'm drinking my water.
Right. So your shorty was in the back of the car. And I was riding. I was like, I got to talk to you when we're not in the presence of your woman, right? And you was like, nah, you can talk to me right now. I mean, ain't no secrets between me and her. I pulled the car over. And in that moment, I checked the shit out of you.
You a lying ass nigga, bro.
I checked the fucking shit out of you.
Put that on your unborn seat. Put that on your unborn seat. Put that on your seat.
You did not have that energy.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
You did not have that energy.
You said that I got funky with you inside Netter House. Why you didn't check me inside Netter House then?
I waited till we listen. I waited till we got outside.
No. You a lying ass nigga.
Got outside.
You a lying ass nigga.
I waited till we got outside.
You a lying ass nigga.
Got outside.
How about this? I'll buy your ticket to Buffalo. I'll buy your ticket to Buffalo, and you come check me right now. How about that? You a lying ass nigga. You a lying ass nigga, bro.
So my point is,
you a lying ass nigga.
My point is
I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. You a lying ass nigga. We was both in the car, motherfucker. You was upset about what I said to you inside their house, and you started saying, I don't let no man talk to me like that. And I was like, nigga, I don't give a fuck how you let no nigga talk to you like that. And
my God, yo.
You
fucking crazy. You didn't say that shit, nigga. You a fucking liar, nigga.
Only thing you kept
repeating. If you would have said that, I would have cracked your fucking face open.
Only thing you kept repeating.
Fuck out of here,
Only thing
nigga.
you kept repeating was.
Crack your fucking face open if you said that to me, bro.
Only thing you kept repeating.
What you talking about, nigga? You ain't say that shit, you whole ass nigga. You a fraud. If you would have said that, I would have cracked your fucking face open in that moment.
Put that on your unborn son.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
No.
I put that on everything. You ain't say that shit. I put that on everything on my fucking everything. You ain't say that shit, my nigga.
Kid. Be specific. Say, I put this on my unborn child.
I put that on my unborn child, my nigga. You ain't say that.
No. I didn't say that. Say, I put this on my unborn child that I checked you in that car.
I put this on my unborn child. I checked you in the car,
listen,
nigga.
EJ, if your child come out with any physical
on all my children.
If your child come out with
I put it on everything I love. On everything I love.
Who y'all think lying right there? Who finna lose this? You think Nature Boy Punk Pharaoh initially in this car?
Man, hell to the no, bro.
I'm saying he did. I'm gonna say he did. I'm gonna say that nigga looked up on that nigga in the car and he played that shit out like, all right,
man. I ain't backing that.
All right, nigga, you go. Okay, you going Lakers, I'm going Bulls, nigga.
Yeah, you going bullshit. Bullshit.
You don't think he could have checked it?
Man, hell no, bro. Look at that man background, bro. You know, check who. Check your motherfucking self. Cause you need to be quarantined. Man, I don't give a fuck if that nigga was 4'11". Use 6'2", bro. You might as well have been 1 foot tall, bro. You ain't checking nobody. What you gonna like for one? What is he gonna check Pharaoh for? Like, you know what I'm saying? He said y'all just met. You feel me? That around the time we y'all went to the side network, you gonna check him for what? Y'all ain't had no game plan. In your head, you thinking on some homo ass shit, thinking you can control another nigga. Oh man, yeah, we gonna go up in here. We got more knowledge than them. We ain't got a debate. Nigga, side none of them was on that debate shit at that time, and now that shit coming right back around. You feel me? So that being said, you know what arena you was stepping in. Don't sit here and try to, you know what I'm saying? Act like, oh yeah, I checked this man because he was debating this shit.
Pharaoh looked up on his ass inside that crib. That shit festered. And he tried to holler at that nigga on the side and say some slick shit. And I think he got some slick shit off in that car. He probably put a little emphasis on, exaggerating a little bit.
I don't think he said shit, bro. I think that nigga was just happy that nigga took him outside that, bro.
He put him over the tank him and shit.
Yeah, man, he ain't pull over shit. That nigga Pharaoh would have parked his ass right there. You ever heard Remy Ma say that shit? Nigga, I'm about to park this bitch.
Yeah, that's that new shit. Motherfucker gonna knock your ass dead out. Park your ass.
Pharaoh would have parked his ass, bro. If you'd have put that shit over. For one, look, let's paint this picture like he said. You in the car with your gal, for one. You know what I'm saying? Or for a man, for one, to let his gal sit in the back. You know what I mean? He must not trust his male. For two, all right, I'm that protective. You think I'm gonna let you talk shit to me in front of my gal? Nah, you crazy.
Yeah, see, you putting yourself in the car with Nature Boy.
Nah, I'm saying, like, I done been paying attention to Lil Pharaoh. That nigga, you see how high-headed he is in conversation. You think he gonna let you embarrass him in front of his
seen
guy?
How that nigga was kicking that nigga in that goddamn octagon.
Man, fucking shit up.
That nigga was kicking that nigga fast. He didn't want to get hit.
That nigga look like Sonic out there, bitch.
Yeah, that nigga was President X.
Oh, yeah, that's how I fight, nigga. I ain't gonna let you hit me. Fuck that. That shit might connect on some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that. Bomb
Hey
first.
man, if y'all ain't see it, man, check out Pharaoh at his MMA debut, man, against he was another brother.
Yeah, that was pretty
Man,
decent,
he
though.
kicked this nigga legs.
Man, broke that house down. You know what I'm saying? Go for that foundation. Once you fuck that foundation, everything else gotta fall, man.
All right, let's fly.
Everything, yeah.
What y'all say in the chat, man? Let me hear it. Did
Yeah, because
Psycho,
them niggas true.
did Pharaoh get checked by your brother Nature Boy? Did Nature Boy make
Put your ones up.
this whole pullover scheme up?
Put your
All right.
ones up if Pharaoh got checked. Put your twos up if you don't think, man, Nature Boy got the balls for this. Cause he only hype right now. He got a whole community behind him now, bro. It's like, oh shit, this
Nikki
nigga
say no.
dogging me.
Nikki say no. Ain't no way in hell that nigga checked the nigga Pharaoh.
Man, that other nigga, like he just came into consciousness too then, bro. He already, like he short tempered now. Like, so imagine how short tempered he was when he first just getting to the point where he called himself changing his life. Like, man, all right. That nigga, you would have heard about Nature Boy getting the brakes beat off him and Pharaoh locked up like Tahuti or some shit, nigga.
Damn, Tahuti still locked up?
Man, free Tahuti.
Damn, free Tahuti and welcome Blue to the motherfucking panel. He's in the building. What's going on?
I just wanted to say, man, I seen that MMA fight. That dude was spooked from the beginning, man.
Man,
He ran his fight. I want MMA. I won't get in the cage with him, but I'll box him. I'll box him right now. I guarantee he won't with me.
You gotta take that kick game away, don't you?
Yeah, I ain't fucking with I used to do it when I just ain't did it in so long. I wouldn't do it.
That nigga Blue ain't got no legs.
Man, that nigga was kicking fast as hell, dog. I ain't never seen a motherfucker run and kick at the same time.
Boy, what? Cause he was that boy got on his bicycle then.
On my life, he didn't want that nigga to touch him.
He got on his bike. I said he gonna get into a kill because he's scared to get hit. Oh my god, right. Yeah, he ain't had no business in there with Pharaoh. Sure, I'm on the clock.
You said that nigga need to go pro.
All right, bro, stay strong, man. Appreciate you jumping in, giving your piece.
Y'all know it.
Love.
For sure. All right, let's get back in. Here we go.
In that car, if you would have said what you just said right there, I would have broke your jaw in 30 pieces.
Any unborn
You fucking crazy, nigga?
If your
You
child
fucking
come out with
crazy?
any born deficiencies,
My nigga, you crazy?
he just lied on y'all kid.
Fuck out of here, nigga. I would have broke your chin in 30 pieces if you would have said that shit.
He just lied on y'all kid. He just lied.
If you would have said that, I would have
Why
broke
did you
your
just
chin in
lie on
30
your
pieces.
child, bro? You was
30 pieces, nigga.
Why did you just lie on your child like that?
Fuck out of here,
bro.
If you would have ever said that velocity in your voice, as upset as I was in that moment,
you just lied on your
heat in that car, bro.
You just lied on your child, bro. Let that sink in.
Fuck out of here, bro.
That underneath the pressure.
Use the lie, and that's my point.
Underneath the pressure of Instagram live.
My point of the matter is this, bro. I swear.
Okay, so how about this? You gonna fly
on everything I love, bro? If you would have said that to me, I would have broke your chin in 30 pieces.
Okay, a lot of niggas say what they would have did.
I would have murdered you.
A lot of niggas say that. A lot of niggas say they would have murdered me too, and they not on Instagram live.
Stop, man.
It's a lot of niggas. It's a lot of niggas not breathing.
Stop.
A lot of niggas not living. Who threaten niggas on the plane? That's
stop, my nigga. You not man enough.
I ain't talking about. I'm not
man enough. Stop.
Oh, that's your.
You're not man enough.
Are you gonna fly to Buffalo?
You're not man enough.
Are you gonna fly to Buffalo? You're
not man enough.
I'll book your flight.
Stop, and you know it.
I will book your flight. Is you gonna fly here?
Listen, I said that to say.
Are you gonna fly here?
Like I said, to say.
Are you gonna fly here? Yo,
you can fly to me.
Are you gonna fly here?
You can fly to me. You can fly to me.
Bro, nigga, you know I can't. I would have been came and put your head on.
Wait, you can go everywhere else.
Bitch, I can't leave the country, bitch. Fuck is you talking about?
You can't leave the state.
I can't leave the state.
You can't leave the state, nigga.
So why do I get permission and get travel passes?
No, you can't leave the state, bro.
How you gonna
do that shit illegally?
I just left Kentucky, dick.
You do this shit illegally.
Okay, let me ask you a question, dummy. Do you think that I would leave the state and then post it on the internet that I left the fucking state, you dumbass?
Come to me, nigga.
You a stupid ass nigga.
Why would I ever come to you, nigga?
Let me ask you a question, you stupid ass nigga. Do you think I would
So you see, like, I'm gonna let you have
post it on the internet that I left the state without no permission? You stupid ass nigga.
Listen.
What's wrong with you?
You see the internet, man. The internet, right?
What's wrong with you?
The internet give cowards an outlet, boy.
Yeah, okay. I know. Fly to Buffalo. We don't got
you a coward, bro.
Fly to Buffalo,
bro.
Fly to
You know you can't. Let's talk
about
about
that money that Keys gave you. Came
Let's
from
talk
that
about how you said you was gonna get that daycare. What about that daycare?
Are you or are you
Can we
not?
talk about the
My
daycare?
account got my shit got flagged.
Let's talk about the daycare. Where the daycare at?
My shit got flagged. I put the receipts up.
Fuck out of here. Let's talk about the daycare.
I put the receipts up, but let's talk about that dead woman.
Bro, listen. Listen,
bro. Have you not?
Bro, you not man enough.
Money out of the dead
woman. You're not
man
enough. You's a boy. You're not man enough.
Have you not been ciphering money out of the dead woman's account?
You a little docile little boy, man.
Yes or no?
Little boy.
So Keith's mother,
really are little
correct
boy.
me if I'm wrong.
You really are little voice.
So Keith's mother is not dead. Y'all wasn't taking money out of her account. So that
you're a little voice, little
boy. So that $300,000 that you got
talking about another man's business. You a chatty patty little boy.
You not
talking about another man's business.
Money out of the
what are you trying to do? Interview me, Wendy Williams? You want to get the hot topic of the day? You bitch ass nigga, I'm not cut from that cloth.
Bro, I came over here to ask you.
Much about
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It's funny how
that's why you roll around with the police, nigga. You roll around with the police because you know niggas will smack your ass. You roll around with the cops, nigga.
Bro, I just posted.
You roll around with the cops, nigga.
I just posted a I just posted a whole video.
Let me ask you a question.
By myself.
Let me ask you a question right now.
I'm not with the police.
Let me ask you a question though.
Please, no. You answer my question.
All shit aside. Now, seriously.
Were you or were you not ciphering money out of a deal?
No, seriously. Seriously, look.
Yeah, seriously, nigga. So what do you call that? You talking about you righteous?
Listen, I'm gonna ask you a question. Listen, I'm gonna ask you a question straight up.
You're stealing money from a dead woman. A woman died and you were taking money
out
of her account.
I'm gonna ask you a question right now.
You were taking money out of her account.
Here's what I want to ask you,
No. If you're not gonna ask
Farrah, listen. No, I did not take money out of no fucking old lady's account.
If you're not, yeah, right.
I didn't take no money out of no old lady's account.
If your kid come out deformed, nigga, it's you. I want you to know you did that.
And listen, check this out. Let me ask you a question now. Let me answer my question. Answer my question.
It's funny how you talk about all this shit.
Let me answer my question now.
It's funny how you talk all this shit about me.
Now answer my question now. I got a question. I answered your question. I answered your question.
Do you admire me or do you not admire me?
I answered your question.
Do you admire me or do you not admire me?
I admire your abilities. Now answer another question.
Because now
you got to answer my question.
Listen. More here talk about you admire me.
You gonna answer my question or what? I got a question for you. Now, you got to answer my question because that's what you said you was going to do. That's your word. You said if I answer
even though you don't answer my shit, I answer.
I did answer your question. I said no, I did not take money out of that no old lady's account.
No, I didn't say old lady. Stop playing words minutes. I said dead, motherfucker.
Oh, a dead lady? I ain't take no money out of no dead lady. So y'all wasn't. So that's not where money out of. That's not where y'all take no money out of nobody account.
Sound went down, fam.
And your wife don't feel the type of way about you threatening to have sex with another man.
I feel like I'm arguing with a chick. Fuck. Damn, why you don't answer my question?
Nigga, you got 60 seconds left.
Answer my question. I ain't going nowhere.
You got a minute left. It's Instagram Live. You got 60 seconds left.
It's okay. Just invite me back in. We can invite each other back in.
I'm not arguing with your bitch ass all night.
Because I'm not going nowhere, Farrah. I'm on your ass, nigga.
I got videos up, play.
It's okay. Yeah, but you know what it is. Now answer my one question.
Your wife of herpes.
Answer my motherfucking one question.
Why haven't you killed your wife of herpes?
You disrespecting the black woman.
That ain't what? You disrespected her. You took your man girl and the other one.
I disrespected her.
Don't know what fucking Levis father is. You disrespected.
If I disrespect, it's okay for you to disrespect. I thought you was.
If I got herpes and
you disrespecting the black woman right now.
That's not disrespect.
You are disrespecting.
No, you said that you can heal people with a B6 diet. I said, why have you not healed your wife of herpes yet?
How do you know I didn't heal her?
But you show us. I can't. She got herpes.
How you know?
Herpes for you. Herpes.
How you know?
Y'all are buried.
How you know?
One of them said she got the stench of death. She said she got She said
you want to answer my question?
This is out her mouth.
You want to answer my question, Chatty?
This is out her mouth. This is our
You answer my question.
This is our
Pharaoh, I got one question for you.
EJ, are you talking over me? Here's my one question.
My one question.
Have herpes, EJ.
My one question to you is this. You gonna try to fake but see now he just shows that you're a coward.
Have herpes. Oh,
you gonna answer my one question?
She got herpes. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm back live. I got so motherfucking. I gotta cut my goddamn fan on. It got so hot up in this bitch. Niggas playing with me. Niggas trying to argue like hoes. Nigga, ain't nobody arguing with you, nigga. Fly your slut ass out here, nigga, or shut the fuck up. If you ain't gonna come out here, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody about to keep arguing with y'all niggas. Y'all niggas is crazy. Put the argument up. It started. He didn't insist. When you man. And then nigga, I didn't know how to like, yo, the women in the back, you see them just fading away, like, oh hell no, Nature Boy, you gay. Let me tell you how you know. I'm gonna be on motherfucking track. Like, nigga, I don't have no more respect for you for that. Supposed to debate me for good reason. Like, nigga, come on, nigga. You fucking spiritual purpose to this shit. Then I need you to come and explain to me and the rest. That's all. Yo, nasty nigga. And then you over there playing up with them nasty hoes. It's crazy. With them nasty, nothing about you. We all want.
Who's the sister at the end that he talking to?
I think that's Nature Boy wife, Ashay.
Oh, okay.
She got away from his but yeah. She was one of his wives.
That part wasn't in the longer one. Let me go back to that part so everybody can hear the trifling part. Here we go.
If you would have said that, I would have cracked your fucking face open in that moment.
Put that on your unborn son.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
No. Put that
on everything. You ain't say that shit. I'll put that on everything on my fucking everything. You ain't
put
say
that
that
on your unborn kid. Be specific. Say, I put this on my unborn child.
I'll put that on my unborn child, my nigga. You ain't say that.
No, I didn't say that. Say, I put this on my unborn child that I checked you in that car.
I put this on my unborn child. I checked you in the car,
listen,
nigga.
EJ, if your child come out with any physical
all my children.
If your child come out with
I put it on everything I love.
If your child
on everything I love.
If your child come out
in that car, if you would have said what you just said right there to me, I would have broke your jaw in 30 pieces.
Any unborn
you fucking crazy nigga.
If your child come out with any born deficiencies,
my nigga, you crazy?
He just lied on y'all kid.
Fuck out of here, nigga. I would have broke your chin in 30 pieces if you would have said that shit.
He just lied on y'all kid. He just lied.
If you would have said that, I would have broken your chin in 30 pieces.
Bro. You was
in 30 pieces, nigga.
Why did you just lie on your child like that?
Fuck out of here.
Bro,
if you would have ever said that velocity in your voice as upset as I was in that moment, you just lied on your heat in that car, bro.
You just lied on your child, bro. Let that sink in.
Fuck out of here, bro.
That underneath the pressure.
Use a lie, and that's my point.
Underneath the pressure of Instagram live.
My point of the matter is this, bro. I swear.
Okay, so how about this? You gonna fly
on everything I love, bro? If you would have said that to me, I would have broke your chin in 30 pieces.
Okay, a lot of niggas say what they would have did.
I would have murdered you.
A lot of niggas say that. A lot of niggas say they would have murdered me too, and they not on Instagram live.
Stop, man.
It's a lot of niggas. It's a lot of niggas. It's a lot of niggas not breathing.
Stop, my nigga. Stop.
A lot of niggas not living. Who threaten niggas on the planet. That's
stop, my nigga. You not man enough.
I ain't talking about. I'm
not man enough. Stop.
Oh, that's your.
You're not man enough.
Are you gonna fly to Buffalo?
You're not man enough.
Are you gonna fly to Buffalo?
You're not man enough.
I'll book your flight.
Stop, and you know it.
I will book your flight. Is you gonna fly here?
Listen, I said that to say.
Are you gonna fly here?
Like I said, to say.
Are you gonna fly here? Are you gonna fly here? Are you gonna fly to me?
Welcome to Brother Yashar to the motherfucking panel. You in the building, bro. What's going on?
What's good with you, boy?
Appreciate you joining us, man. No, man, just running down the old 1-2 on this bullshit ass news between Pharaoh and Nature Boy.
Oh yeah, just chiming in, listening to you.
That's what's up, guy. I appreciate your presence, man.
Yeah.
Let's get back into it. Let's go.
I would have been came and put your head on.
Wait, you can go everywhere else?
Bitch, I can't leave the country, bitch. Fuck is you talking about?
You can't leave the state.
I can't leave the state.
You can't leave the state, nigga.
So why do I get permission and get travel passes?
No, you can't leave the state, bro.
How you gonna
do that shit illegally?
I just left Kentucky, dick.
You do this shit illegally.
Okay, let me ask you a question, dummy. Do you think that I would leave the state and then post it on the internet that I left the fucking state, you dumbass?
Come to me, nigga.
You a stupid ass nigga.
Why would I ever come to you, nigga?
Let me ask you a question, you stupid ass nigga. Do you think I would leave the state and then post it on the internet that I left the state without no permission? You stupid ass nigga. What's wrong with you?
You see the internet, man. The internet, right?
What's wrong with you?
The internet give cowards an outlet, boy.
Yeah, okay. I know. Fly to Buffalo. We don't got to.
You're a coward, bro.
Fly to Buffalo.
You know you can't beat me, my nigga.
Okay.
You know you can't beat me in the internet, bro.
Get your boy.
You like 5'3", nigga. I will piss on you.
I will slap the herpes out your
little man.
I will slap your ass back straight.
You a little man, nigga. You better get some weapons, boy. I'm a real man, nigga. I'm a real man, nigga. You better get a weapon, nigga. I will rip your ass, nigga. I will rip your ass, nigga. You ain't no fucking real man, nigga.
Real men.
You a little nigga. You's a little boy, nigga. I will fuck you up, homie.
Real men
What
don't beat
the
their
fuck
women.
is you gonna do about it?
EJ, I know you
What the
scared.
fuck you gonna do about it, pussy?
Because he put his
You's a
hands on
pussy, nigga. Shut the fuck up, pussy.
Listen, EJ.
Fuck you, nigga.
EJ, whenever you ready to
You
fly
ain't
the
man enough,
Buffalo and
nigga.
get away from that
You
nigga,
not man enough, homie. You not man enough.
Listen,
You
your
know
wives
it.
might be.
That's why you saying all that shit.
Your wives might
You
be.
know you not man enough.
Nature
You
boy.
a hoe, nigga. Look at me.
Real
I'm
men.
6'2", nigga.
Real men.
I'm 6'2". Fuck is you talking about? You
What that
my
mean,
dick size.
What that
Fuck
mean?
out of here, pussy.
Nature boy.
You my
Real
dick
men
size,
don't
pussy.
fuck other men.
I would have ripped you apart, nigga.
You
I will
upset.
fuck you,
Real
nigga.
men don't tell
I'll
nobody
fuck
to
you,
put
nigga.
on their
I will fuck you.
Listen, let me give you.
I will make you my bitch, nigga. I will make you my bitch, nigga. You been disrespectful,
You
pussy.
need to fuck that old white man that was
Fuck out of
raping
here,
you.
nigga. I will fuck you, nigga. How about that? I'll make you my bitch, nigga.
You need to
How
fuck
about
that
that,
old
nigga?
white man that was.
How about that, nigga? How about that, nigga? I'll make you my bitch, nigga.
Come to Buffalo and I'll make you suck
I
a
ain't coming
bitch.
to listen.
Come to
Listen,
Buffalo
man.
and you can suck a
Listen,
bitch.
man. It don't take
Come to
much to
Buffalo
see.
and you can suck a
Anybody
bitch,
can
nigga.
see that I will whip your ass,
come to
nigga.
Buffalo and you can
Anybody
suck a
that
bitch.
ever been to your Lexus can see you just a little boy.
Come to Buffalo.
You a
and
little
can suck
boy,
a bitch.
homie. You a little
gay.
boy.
You gay. You big gay. And you a
Yeah,
pedophile.
guess what? And guess what?
And you a pedophile.
And guess what?
And you a
You my
pedophile.
bitch.
And you a
If I'm gay,
pedophile.
you my
And
bitch.
you a pedophile. And you a pedophile. Fly
And
to
you my
Buffalo.
bitch.
Listen,
You's a
fly
little
to
boy. That's
Buffalo,
right. You my bitch, nigga.
Listen, real men don't threaten to have sex with other men. That's gay, bro.
I will fuck you,
You're
nigga.
gay. You're
I
gay.
will fuck you.
You're
Did you
gay.
hear
I'm
me?
about to click
I
your
will
gay
make
ass
you
off
my
my
bitch,
live
nigga.
Because
I will
everybody
fuck
wanted to
you.
hear that. Listen,
I will whip your ass and then fuck you, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. Did you hear me? Is it recorded? I will whip your ass. I will whip your little ass and then fuck you, little bitch ass nigga.
We don't want to hear gay.
You not even cut from my cloth, nigga.
Gay. Yo,
Fuck
bro,
outta
you really gay. Atlanta really
Guess
turns
what?
your
You
ass
gay,
out.
nigga. You talk gay. You got a little girl voice. You a
Atlanta
little
really
gay ass
turns your
nigga.
ass out.
A little leprechaun ass nigga, motherfucker. You little leprechaun ass
Atlanta
nigga.
turn. I'll be a leprechaun. I don't got herpes.
You sound like a bitch. Your voice feels like a woman when I listen to it. When I listen to your voice, it feels like a woman,
Why
nigga.
are your wives in the background burning?
Fuck out of here.
Why are your
Don't
wives
worry
in the
about my
background
woman,
burning?
nigga. Why you always want to be? Why you
burning?
always worried about a bitch?
Why are your wives
You always
in the
worried about a
background
woman because you's a bitch.
Why are your
There's a
wives
man
in
in
the
front of you,
background
and you worried about where my woman at? Where your woman at, nigga? Where your woman at, nigga?
Why you got old ladies over there? Why you got old
Fuck
ladies
outta
over
here,
there
nigga.
dying off the
You see this
TikTok?
man looking at you,
Why you
nigga?
got old ladies over there dying
Fuck
off
out
the
of here,
TikTok?
nigga.
Nigga,
Right,
calm
nigga.
your dirty ass.
Because you know what it is. You's a whole ass nigga. You
Why
a
you got
little
old
nigga.
ladies over there dying though?
You little
Why
as
you got
fuck.
old ladies
Pharaoh,
over there
come on,
dying?
man.
Why you got old
Hey,
ladies
ass
over there
nigga, man.
dying?
Try to fuck
Why you got
sex,
old ladies
nigga.
over there dying with you?
Couldn't see you, man to
But
man.
you were.
You couldn't see me, man to man.
So let's
Fuck outta here,
let's
nigga.
talk about.
Everybody know I will
let's talk
whip
about
your
how
ass.
Let's talk about
Everybody
how
know I will whip your ass,
Let's talk
nigga.
about how you and Keith.
Everybody knows I will whip your ass.
This is cool because you're not gonna fly here.
Your woman knows I will whip your.
Welcome. Well, I'm sorry to even have to introduce you at this point, brother, but you are here, so welcome, Brandon Bay, to the motherfucking building. What's good, man?
I just had to tune into this crazy episode.
Oh yeah, this some bullshit, bro.
What up, Score?
Hey, I have to give the even though I don't like it, but Pharaoh laid Nature Boy ass I don't like him, but Jit can fight though.
Yeah, get him.
What's that?
Get Pharaoh with nature boy.
Yeah, I think he'll get on. I think he'll get on Jit ass, man. I hate to say it. And then I don't even know what the fuck just happened there. It sounded like some old gay shit toward the end. I heard
Yeah. It was very
talking
gay shit at the end, yeah.
about some sucking dick. I don't know about that part. I can't help with that part, but I know Jit got a little bit of hands. He at least gonna keep that same energy.
All right, well shit, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what Team Ujima gonna do. We finna start to go fund me. You should fly these.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? All I gotta do is be me. Shout out to Brandon Bay. Shout out to Gold, man. Team Ujima. This is season 1. This is season 1. I don't gotta lie. I don't got a false flag. Y'all really, all y'all, and I know they not here. This is for future reference for when Nandy plays my video to her audience. Make sure you point out when Blue was believing in the Bible in season 1. One of my first debate was which is better for black people, the Bible or Stemia. Make sure y'all tell them dick sucking ass motherfuckers, them hating ass niggas, them wicked ass loving motherfuckers. When Blue was in the Bible in season 1, one of my first debates was which is better for black people, the Bible or STEM. And you also make sure you tell them dark side propaganda, false flagging, lying ass, copycatting motherfuckers in season 1, before there was tanks on the ground, before there was dark side, before there was one nation set apart, before there was any of that, me, Brandon Bay, and Goldmine was Team Ujima. This is season 1. This is season 1. 1 minute, let me see, hour 13:44. Cool. Now listen.
Man,
Get
yeah,
out here in these
yeah.
Cleveland
My
streets.
homie wanted me on game. And that's always cool with me. I'm gonna change I got a whole back busy engineering math.
As
Lie.
I
I ain't
do it.
gonna lie.
Listen to one of my first debates.
I tried to have an honest debate and deal something. Oh, it sounds like somebody else jumped on this motherfucker. No,
You
it's
good.
which is the better tool for the upliftment of our people?
Which is the better tool for the upliftment of our people?
The Bible or STEM?
Or STEM. You know I wasn't standing on no Bible. So what was Suave standing on in season 1? What was Suave standing on in season 1? Black Power, STEM, Team Ujima. STEM. Which is the better tool for the upliftment of our people, the Bible or STEM? When Blue was in the Bible, I was teaching STEM. Now it's STEM, yeah. And when none of them niggas was here, me, Goldman, and Brandon Bay were here, and we were Team Ujima before the AOI, before Dark Side, before Tanks on the Ground. Me, Brandon Bay, and Goldmine in season 1 was Team Ujima. And motherfuckers was recognized. When we came back season 2, then it was other cliques. Oh, Dark Side. Oh, Yahweh War Machine. We were in season 1 doing shit before everybody. That shit sound crazy if I didn't have the proof right here. You see Blue on the panel. You see Blue on the panel. Team Ujima. Now, why Blue don't remember that? Why Blue can't say, yeah, I remember when y'all was Team Ujima? Why?
A little bit of hands. He at least gonna keep that same energy.
All right, well, shit, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what Team Ujima gonna do. We finna start to go fund me.
Team Ujima.
You finna fly these niggas out.
Crazy episode.
Yeah, get them.
Huh? What you say?
Pharaoh with nature boy.
Yeah, I think he'll get on. I think he'll get on to that, man. I hate to say it. And then I don't even know what the fuck just happened there. It sounded like some old gay shit toward the end. I
Oh
heard
yeah,
about some
it was very gay shit at the end. Yeah.
talking about some sucking dick. I don't know about that part. I can't help with that part, but I know Jit got a little bit of hands. He at least gonna keep that same energy.
Now listen,
All right,
listen
well
to me.
shit. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what Team Ujima gonna do. We finna start to go fund.
This what Team Ujima gonna do. The Argument League, Season 1. Team Ujima, Season 1. Stemya, Season 1. Black Power, Season 1. What was Lex doing in Season 1? He was calling himself Lucifer, the light and the way, saying Black Power is dead. Life is a projection. Things really don't happen. When you die, you don't really die. Now all of a sudden it's Stem. So who is Blue really learning from? Who? If Lex not teaching this shit, if I am teaching this shit, if Lex not saying Black Power, he's saying Black Power is dead. How is Blue Black Power? If Lex is saying he's Lucifer, the light in the way, life is a projection, and I'm saying Stem, and now Blue is standing on Stemya, who is Blue really learning from? And when in Season 1, me, Goldmine, and Brandon Bay was Team Ujima, when we left. I got put out the playoffs. It was some bullshit. We left. We wasn't watching the channel. They wasn't watching us. When Solar Mind called me to come back to the league, when we came back to the league, Dark Side, Yahweh War Machine, there was teams then. All of a sudden there's teams. And niggas act like we wasn't doing that shit in the first season. All y'all motherfuckers who let these niggas lie on us and attack us and call us liars, saying we stole from them. And they not telling you, they not showing you shit. Y'all should really feel some way. And I know y'all not in this chat, like I said, but this is for when the haters go back through my video and it's 70 people in the chat watching them listen to my video. Season 1, before Dark Side and Yahweh War Machine, before Blue and Lex was even cool, before A9 and Yahweh were even cool. Goldman, Brandon Band, Swab, Boss was Team Ujima. Before Blue was out of the Bible, before Lex stopped calling himself Lucifer when he said Black Power is dead. Remember, Suave was standing on STEM. That's what our people need to know. Science, technology, engineering, and math. That was me. That was me. And we got the proof.
You should have fly these niggas out.
So I don't want to hear no more of that shit. Anytime they say that shit, Lex dead to me. That's why I don't give a fuck about that nigga. Because this is shit. Y'all keep giving that nigga life. This is what I know happened in Season 1. This is what I know happened in Season 1. Shout out to Nico B. Shout out to Lima. Maya Aisha Yamaha Alpha. Shout out to Joseph Johnson, man. Good to see you. Malik, good to see you. Shout out to the fam bam Incognito Shabo. Y'all remember that? I got the proof. I don't gotta lie. It sounds too good to be true. That's to you. But it's true. When we say before anybody had a team, motherfucker, me, Goldmine, Brandon Bay was Team Ujima. Different, like, we all were black centered. I had my way of thinking, Goldman had his, Brandon Bay had his. It wasn't no echo chamber then. Me and Goldmine would always argue. Brandon Bay would always challenge our shit. But that didn't mean shit because we were Team Ujima. We were one. And when I'm having a debate, and I'm the only one having this debate, I'm putting STEM up against the Bible. Which one is the better tool for our people? STEM. If you were to ask Blue, what was the better tool for our people? The Old Testament. The Old Testament. So who is niggas really learning from? Who is niggas really copying from? And if you keep listening, because toward the end, I'm going to tell them, I said, nigga, y'all saying, because I saw it at the end of this. By the end of this season, niggas was already saying shit I was saying in the beginning of the season while attacking me, not giving me props, but saying, I said, nigga, y'all niggas behind me. The shit that I'm saying now at the end of the season, y'all gonna be saying second season. And damn it, they was. Them niggas was talking about black empowerment. Legacy of Black Power is dead. Then when we come back, he talking about, man, you should just be dark side. Dark side means black power. This is what Lex is saying. Dark side means black power. Nigga, black power sound like black power. Remember DJ Black Charm? Remember DJ Black Charm? You always used to quote me. So I'll say black power sound like black power. Not dark side, not indigenous. I've been who I am. Y'all niggas proud of y'all for breaking out y'all shell. Nigga, I came in the game on a flame, nigga. I came in the game on flame, nigga. Black power, RBG, Black woman is God, science, technology, engineering, and math, nigga. And I put science, technology, engineering, economy, economics, and math. STEAM, nigga, with 2 E's, nigga. I don't gotta fake. Y'all gotta fake. Y'all gotta lie. You don't feel like a bitch knowing you gotta lie on me and then lie for yourself?
We're gonna get this match going and shit. We're gonna see Nature Boy and Pharaoh. I think Nature Boy with Pharaoh, bro. I ain't gonna hold y'all up, man. I think Nature Boy. I seen how fast Pharaoh kicked. I know, man. That's why I'm okay. Look, if he not allowed to kick, he definitely getting whooped. But if he getting like, if it's an MMA, if it's just a stand up MMA, no wrestle type shit, Pharaoh got a chance. I ain't gonna lie. But if it's just all out street fight, Paul.
You know the right.
This dude, you want to talk? 300,000. sit up and talk? Jose?
Yeah, stuff like
For the fact.
I gotta clear this up, bro. We lost, bro. I don't know what's going on or what happened, where that's even come from. But I don't know what's going on, man. Break it down for me, man.
All right, we got
Nigga,
You'll get on.
based off facts. What's good though, man? How y'all doing today?
Nah, we ain't gonna let that go. We ain't gonna let that go. Oh, hell to the no.
Oh, see, I don't see Pharaoh.
The absence of the weight class and all that shit, I still think Pharaoh whoop his ass, bro.
I think Pharaoh would light that nigga up, man. I think Pharaoh wouldn't even hesitate, man. He'll pop that nigga and mob and go do election.
Nature Boy being that motherfucker trying to hug him like, come on, man, you know we know each other. You know what I mean? Like, don't tell him I got herpes no more though. Like, the fuck?
That nigga said, "Why your girls in the back burning?"
Right? Like, you got a house full of bad cooch. Like, bro, you playing?
Oh, hey, what's going on? We got Bingo calling in. What's good, bro?
What in the flying saviors? What the fuck is going on, man?
What in the flaming stick?
Turn your background down for me right quick, bro.
Oh yeah, hold on, man.
All right.
Hey, my first question is, I'm just getting familiar with the names. I'm familiar with everybody who looks square at the bottom right now. Shout out to y'all.
What up, family?
Nature Boy, I used to watch this one shit. This nigga just used to be out in the weeds and shit, eating fruit and shit. Is that the same nigga, bro?
Hey, that sound like him. He flew a whole bunch of people down to South America or somewhere.
Yeah, they just start trying to
They're in Mexico now.
Shit, nigga, no shirt on and shit, just sit around a bunch of little dirty motherfuckers like they just eat fruit and shit.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay. I'm like, Nature Boy, I heard that nigga name before. What was the nigga on there trying to rape the nigga, man?
No. Nature Boy was doing the raping. The dude that he was talking to, that's Pharaoh at the top. Young Pharaoh. He's a young whippersnapper jumping to the conscious community
so
scene.
Nature Boy trying to rape something.
Yeah, that's Nature Boy on that shit.
I just trying to put a face to motherfuckers. I know who the fuck
He said that man tried to rape him.
Like, what's going wrong with him, man? Yeah, man, I'm tuned in, but I just tuned in, and I'm like, what the fuck going on? It's like, you walk in the wrong room and shit, you start walking back out of it real slow.
He like, I don't want to panic it. Just dart out.
What am I hearing? Oh no!
I gotta clear this up, bro. We lost, bro. I don't know what's going on or what happened, where that's even come from. But I don't know what's going on, man. Break it down for me, man.
All right, we got you, bro. Appreciate it. Shout out to the boy Bingo, man. Check out his albums on iTunes, That Piff, Amazon, wherever you wanted that, man. Bingo on the track. The Book of James, Fifth Floor, and other creations. Also, you got Snapping Off Gear. Check it out, man.
Man, check that man out. For sure.
What's up, Sue? I see you in the building, in the chat.
Support the real family.
All right.
Get that Bingo album. I don't want to hear shit about that new Nature Boy album. I want to hear that Bingo album bumping down the street, cuz.
All right, we'll run this down, bro. Because like I say, I ain't been tuned to them in a minute, so you okay. All right, so give a brief prehistory.
All right, let me get it.
Right, this as quickly as possible.
The quick hip. All right, the quick hip is your boy Pharaoh. He came straight out the joint, got quick little wave on Facebook. Like I told you, I ran across him because I thought it was Sandra Bland page. You know, everybody pretty much familiar with what happened with Sandra Bland, RIP Sandra Bland. So I got Pharaoh at that point, ran across him. Next thing you know, I'm coming into consciousness myself. This is my perspective of how this shit popped off. I started accepting everybody with a conscious name, you feel me? Some way or another, Nature Boy wound up in my friends list. I put up a video, you know what I'm saying, about how we need to unite. Nature Boy and Pharaoh get a hold of it. They put it on their page. My shit take off. Next thing I know, after this is, mind you, this is all after seeing Nature Boy and Pharaoh on Sinetta TV for the first time. You feel me? Not knowing they didn't really even know each other like that. You know what I'm saying? So the story go like this: they see each other at Sinetta joint. They meet up, go to the joint together. They have a falling out because Nature Boy felt like shit. He on the same team as Pharaoh, and he want Pharaoh to deal with that shit a certain way. So when Pharaoh didn't deal with that shit how he felt like he should deal with it, he tried to call himself saying something to Pharaoh while they in there, and Pharaoh basically just check him like, I'm my own man. I say what I want to say, and from there it ensued that Nature Boy says that he checked Pharaoh in the car about what I'm saying, trying to disrespect him or check him in front of Sinetta. So with that being said, it's just one of those situations that I felt like need to be brought to the people because I done had some situations with brothers that some of their lifestyles as we started panning that shit out and we had our differences, nigga, that shit didn't weigh out. And like Scorpio said, shit, that nigga Pharaoh basically just came in that motherfucker, just told that nigga the real, like, bro, you sitting over there talking about you healing people, but you stealing out of people accounts. Like you talking about you going into nature, but you still dealing with money, and you get what I'm saying, you get in trouble because you keep on trying to spend dead people money though. Like, and
Bro,
then you got
talk about the
what,
hold on,
bro?
I'm trying to because he said about the money. Remember the
Hmm.
say? That's all I remember to say when he was like that. Dude was sitting in the back. Was it Keys? I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
like 300,000. What was it?
Man, hit that man for 300.
Man, I'm finna fan that. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm finna fan that audio. Go ahead.
All right, so long story short, Nature Boy been with the shit for a minute, and this shit only flared back up because Nature Boy had a debate with Polite here recently, and he brought up, like, basically brought up Pharaoh on some flyby shit, like, man, I ain't none of Pharaoh, you can't do that shit with me, because Polite was washing his ass. So Pharaoh took it up on himself, like, man, I'm tired of this man having my name in his mouth. Shit, I'm finna hit him up on IG. Shit, we gonna, you know what I'm saying? We gonna settle this shit out. Now, shit, playing back on what the brother Bingo said, like, now I'm starting to think like what Bruh said, shit, nigga, I don't know if they even need to meet up, cause shit, I didn't think about that shit. That nigga might take that opportunity on Pharaoh ass. Might take that motherfucking opportunity and try to, cause I mean, now that you put it that way, it did sound kind of motherfucking prison yard rapey ass shit though. Like, fuck is you talking about? You 6'2" and this man the size of your private part. Like, seriously, boy, you playing out here? You don't talk to no man like that, especially what I'm saying, knowing y'all gonna eventually run across each other. Y'all gonna eventually run across each other. I mean, Pharaoh ain't gonna always be on probation forever, my nigga. But I also hope the little brother don't even feed into it that deep because I mean people like Nature Boy, they already done crashed out to me. You feel me? And they just dragging other motherfuckers down with them and seeing how many other people they can leech off for. Like, he don't strike me as the type of motherfucker that's really on some spiritual growth. He just learning more shit so he can be like, I'm the master teacher. Yeah, this what I know that you don't know. And he even admitted, like, he be sitting back watching Pharaoh and be trying to teach his people that shit. Like it's his shit. Like, that shit funny as fuck. He admitted that. As well as I done seen videos where it's like Nature Boy called himself doing a music video and it sound like nigga Pharaoh mixtape and shit, and I'm like, seriously, seriously, my nigga, like it's some fatal attraction shit going on. So I don't even think Pharaoh need to just keep feeding into that shit because it might not go down the way he think it's gonna go down. Now that I'm looking at it from both angles, like that shit might go totally wrong. This is Stan 2.0, my nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was 300 fucking thousand. Here go the audio. Let's
All right.
listen to this. Let's listen to Nature Boy as this nigga sits in a van in the middle of nature. All right, a van in the middle of nature. He got the girl that was in the back that they say burning. The dude that she was fucking with at the time that he took her from. Another bride right behind him, and then he got Keys, the victim, who gave 300,000. Let's listen to this shit. This nigga comes in.
So I got the $300,000. It's all gone now. I don't have no more to give. You can't join me unless you have something to offer me. Somebody gave me $300,000 and I gave it all back to those people. That everybody that came here, I took care of them. And I'm still taking care of the people here. Am I not? Facts. That's a fact. You guys are here, right? Yep. Thanks. From day one, have you ever spent any dollar? No. How much money would you say I spent? Just on y'all, just on you since you've been here. If you had to tally up a number. Just one person. I don't even know. Thousands on thousands. A lot. Thousands on thousands. A lot of money. So, Key. How much money did I spend? 300,000. 300,000. Like that. 300,000. How much?
I know, man. Y'all gotta see this nigga Key, dog.
How you got an exact number like that, though?
I gotta see this nigga. Hold on.
Just one person. Thousands on thousands. A lot. Thousands on thousands. A lot of money. So, Key, how much money did I spend? 300,000. 300,000. Like that. 300,000.
Key still think it's a game. Hey, Key. Key still think shit sweet. Hold on. Hey, man, y'all gotta see this nigga Key, dog.
How you got an exact number like that, though?
I gotta see this nigga. Hold on.
Just one person. Thousands on thousands. A lot. Thousands on thousands. A lot of money. So, Key, how much money did I spend? 300,000. 300,000. Like that. 300,000.
Key still think it's a game. Hey, Key. Key still thinks shit sweet. Hold on.
Hey, Troy.
Smiling like a motherfucker. Key, he sit up and talking about this nigga like this nigga ain't. Somebody gave me some money. Bitch, what you mean somebody? That you was taking care of? All right, hold on. This nigga still don't get it.
Just one person. I don't even know. Thousands on thousands. A lot. Thousands on thousands. A lot of money. So, Key, how much money did I spend? 300,000. 300,000. Like that. 300,000. I'm a clown.
Tell me where the fuck is goofy ass get 300,000
from the nigga Keys. That was the nigga Keys, man.
300,000 from, man.
His parents died or something like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, when his parents died, he went out there. Well, that nigga took care of everybody on that nigga bird.
Nigga gave this motherfucking food and went and moved in the motherfucking jungle and spent that shit on 4-wheelers.
That's how that nigga Keys knew exactly how much that nigga spent.
4-wheelers and motherfucking cell phones and shit like that. On my life, hey Keys,
and honey buns and shit.
Hey, check out a Marty Wisdom. I remember when that shit had first popped out. Marty did that shit, man. I swear that nigga had me rolling.
Is that what his shit is now? Is it still that?
Yeah, I believe that's what it is.
Oh,
yeah, but that nigga came from around that corner cheesing like a motherfucker. 300,000. 300,000. God damn, man. Then the shit come out about the motherfucking dude being in the goddamn gay ass porn with some white niggas. Then the
motherfucker some shit for the argument league, boy.
Do you understand what I'm saying, man? I don't fuck with the cat. Then the nigga denies it the whole time while people steadily showing this shit. Talking about this nigga was a gay stripper in Atlanta. This nigga did gay porn. All right, then the dude come out with the whole, you know, if I'm naked in front of my son, that shit, man. This dude is a weirdo, man. This dude, you want to talk? You got something to say about this nigga or the story and all the song?
Give me 1 second, fam. I'm trying to get my little girl this stuff. But I definitely wanted to get this information out here because, you know, like, it's a lot of people just not coming into consciousness, like, every day. You feel me? To the point they run across these people, don't know the history on these motherfuckers. You know, don't realize these motherfuckers prefrontal cortex didn't never develop because this motherfucker ain't thinking straight to be doing a lot of this shit he out here doing. And he lead motherfuckers down the wrong path. So I feel like it would definitely necessary to get this conversation out here, though. Give me 1 second, bro. I'll be right back.
All right, well, I'm definitely in this bitch. And we got another, take a break from that. Tune into local beef news. We got your brother Psychopazius. Once again, standing on the square, speaking his motherfucking mind. Black power to you, brother. He has smoke drifting his way from the sweetest Jersey girl. Why? Because hard to set up. I don't remember the initial story. Well, I don't know the initial story. I guess he's kind of explaining it right here. Tune in to Psychopathia Live, y'all. Especially tonight for game night. Join his Patreon. www.patreon.com/Psychopathia. All right, let's fuck it up with this right here.
I mean, man, talking about I'm like, they made it seem like I came up in there busting in trying to derail the conversation talking about weave and hair. Like the topic was weave and hair. I'm talking about the topic. If the topic wasn't weave and hair, I wouldn't be in here talking about it. I'm only talking about it because that's the topic. I'm staying on topic. What about you? No, but you know, it is what it is. You know, I don't trip too much. I know the sisters get triggered sometimes. You know, I took it on the chin. Whatever. I mean, shout out to the sisters over there, though. For the most part, they was cool. For the most part. Shout out to Remy, too. I like Remy over there. She's cool. It's weird when, chat done blew up. What is it? It's weird that women with weave have black dudes and natural ones have white dudes. Yeah, well, yeah, I already explained my philosophy behind that. You know, when motherfuckers swirl, they are kind of looking for an authentic motherfucker, right? Like, when black dudes swirl, for the most part, they're looking for a Valley Girl type Becky, right? They're looking for a real Becky, right? A Becky, right? They're not looking for the Becky that's in the motherfucking hood, hanging out, trying to hang out with the black girls, and you know, using hood slang, and you know, trying to emulate the black girl and this, that, and everything else. Black dudes, they might hit that, but they really not trying to wife her up. You know, they really not trying to wife her up. You know, they might hit it, but they really not trying to wife up because she ain't nothing but a wigger. You know, they want a Becky. If they swirling, they want a Becky from the valley, from the burbs. You feel me? They want to, oh my gosh, like gnarly. They want that type of Becky. You know, like got me with a spoon type Becky. You know what I mean? They want that chick. You know, if they gonna swirl. Same thing with white dudes. If white dudes swirl, they're not gonna be looking for the black girls who they deem are trying to emulate white girls. And I'm gonna tell you, this isn't a shot to females. I'm just telling you what the white dudes are thinking. Telling you what they thinking because they told me this themselves. They have told me this. They look at girls, black girls who wear weaves as trying to emulate Becky. They have told me this, and the reason why they say this is because the style and texture of hair y'all choose to use with the weave, right? Now, this is what the white dudes are thinking. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just telling you. This is what the white dudes are thinking. And if they're going to swirl and mess with a black girl, they want a black girl who looks authentic, who actually looks like a black girl. So they're going to go for the more natural look because that's what they want. They want to play in natural hair. If they wanted to play in Becky's hair, they would still mess with Becky. They want to play in black woman's natural hair. That's why they dealing with a black woman. Because they want what they can't get from Becky. They can get straight hair from Becky. Real hair from Becky. Real straight hair. That doesn't need to be paid for. What they can't get from Becky is y'all hair. They can't get y'all hair from Becky. So if they dealing with a black woman, they want authentic black woman with natural hair. I'm just saying. Because the reason why they swirling to begin with, because they hold the position, or at least their mindset is one of opposites attract. Right? You got some people out there that hold this mindset, or at least, have that line of thinking where opposites attract. In some cases, that is true. So they're going to go for the total polar opposite of them. You can't get more opposite from a white man than a sister with some twists or some dreads or some locks. You can't get more polar opposite than that. That's what they will be. Now, these are just the white dudes that are looking to swirl. I'm just letting you know. Just like the brothers are looking for the Becky from the Valley. I'm just saying. No? So, when you really think about it and you really put some thought to it, it's not that shocking that a lot of the female swirlers rock their natural hair more times than not. Travel braids in for sure. I don't have a problem with braids. I never had an issue with braids. If you ever notice, whenever I do talk about this topic, which isn't much, but whenever I do talk about this topic, I never shit on braids or extensions. I never shit on braids or extensions. I actually like braids and extensions, to be honest with you, because they don't look European. When I see a female with braids or extensions, that could be her hair. Sisters can wear their natural hair in that style. So, like my beef with the weaves had more to do with texture than anything. I'm just not into the stringy look. That's just me. Apparently, if you let some of these sisters call it, though, apparently, I'm the only brother who feels this way. You let some sisters call it, I am the only brother who holds this position. To the point where they call me a liar. Like, you're lying. You know you love weave. You know you shit on women who got natural hair. I'm like, really? I do? I never do that. How the fuck did you know that about me and I didn't even know that? But apparently these women out here know me better than I do. Who knew? Who knew? Because they straight will tell me I'm lying. They will tell me this. You're lying. Mind you, this is coming from a dude who raised his seed all the way up till she was legal. She never had a relaxer. I refused to put a relaxer or have a relaxer put in my seed's head. Refused. She never got a haircut. Ever got a haircut until after she graduated high school. This is how real this shit is with me. This is how I raise my seed. But these same people will tell me that I am lying when it comes to my position on weeds or whatever the case may be. It's like, it amazes me. It's like, why would I don't have to lie to nobody. If I loved weave, I will come on here and say, yo, I love weave. Fuck what y'all motherfuckers talking about. I love weave. I don't know why y'all talk all this shit about weave. Like, I am not a motherfucker's gonna bite his tongue about his fucking opinion. I am not that guy. I'm gonna give you my opinion raw and uncut, whether you agree with it or not. You're gonna get my opinion. Whether you like it or not, you're gonna get my opinion. It's gonna be my truth.
All right, fellas and ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all. That was Psychopathia, man, in the morning wake and bake. Just a small little psycho rant that he has every now and then, speaking his stance on artificial hair. And I guess that warranted a response. I guess that's warranted a response from.
You know that's coming.
Oh, yeah. He should have known. He should have braced himself.
You gotta talk his shit, but you know that's coming though.
Well, it was a pretty interesting response to me. Let's get into that. It's short, not as long. Shout out to the sweetest Jersey girl for this defending the weave wearing community.
Hey, what's up? What up? Oh, look at my tummy. Anyway, I was watching, and look at this wet spot. Anyway, I was watching Psychopathia Hangout. The Psycho, me and you, we gonna fight one day. We gonna go in the street, meet me, like when I come to New Jersey, meet me on Lyons Ave or Avon Ave, and we gonna fight. We gonna get busy. I'm gonna tie my weave up, and we gonna fight. Sorry, I'm just playing. You know I love you. I love you so much. But yo, you gonna stop talking that shit about weave. You really are, or we really are gonna fight. First of all, like, to be pro-black, y'all like acting like we gotta wear our hair with no weave. And I'm not wearing my hair any type of way that somebody else wants me to. Because number one, I'm not people, a girl with natural hair equals wifey. Oh, a girl with weave is a good time. That is so disrespectful. I've been with the same man for 19 years, right? So that is not true. That's so disrespectful. And if you cool with people, you have to be, you have to think about what do they think. You're saying something mean, you're saying something cruel to somebody you're supposed to be cool with. It's not cool. Cut it out. And I'm sure you're from Newark, Psycho. You see niggas buying bundles. So don't play me. Play lotto. You see niggas buying bundles. I've had my baby daddy buying bundles. Inches, honey. Inches. I think that people should wear whatever they want to, but you should take care of your real natural hair. That's the main thing. You should take care of your real natural hair and also let your hair breathe. Your hair has to breathe, right? So, I think that you have to let your hair breathe. But as far as that shit, like, in order to be pro-black, you have to have a 10-foot afro or a teeny-weeny afro or whatever. That's bullshit, because I'm looking at what does the person do or what do they think, right? What do they think? What is their mindset, right? Me and my weave have went out to soup kitchens and fed homeless people. Me and my weave went. I didn't get paid. Like, even with me volunteering, they thought I was, like, on some fucking program or something. What do you call it when the people pick up shit on the side of the road? They was like, oh, you on so-and-so program? I was like, no, I'm volunteering. And they just couldn't get it through their head that somebody black was volunteering. And two, Psycho, you talking about some white man talking about some, oh, we want natural women. The white man you met said that little bullshit. But I can't get white men to leave me alone with my weave. With my weave. And I know a black girl who said white man was buying her bundles. So please stop it. Y'all acting like y'all don't live in the real world. I don't know what y'all talking about. And we want natural women, the white man.
That voice was crazy. Welcome, OJ, to the panel. What's good, bro?
Yo, what it do? You know I have to hop in on this.
Yeah, I already know. When you talk, and if y'all want to check out them videos in their entirety, which I do advise you to do, you can check out the sweetest Jersey girl. Subscribe to her and whatever she's doing, and subscribe to Psychopathy. Since Psychopathy is live, go back and catch this morning's Waking Back. All right, go in, OJ. Defend this shit.
I mean, I'm not about to go in like that, but I think that this is what happens when you have girls, like when you have women in an organization. Like if you say something critiquing a woman, they're gonna take it personal. Just like yesterday when I was saying, I was just saying in general, we shouldn't be we shouldn't be dealing with like I'm not rocking with no first generation immigrants or immigrants in general, even if they black. Like I'm not rocking with no black immigrants. And Elaine, she was like, oh, well, it makes me uncomfortable because I'm Haitian and Ethiopian, that people like that so-called pro-black people don't like immigrants. And it's just the history that immigrants have shown, just like the history of chicks that's been wearing weave. Like it's nothing wrong with the like in a vacuum, it's absolutely nothing wrong with wearing weave. But being that we live in a system of racism and white supremacy, the weave shows how you feel about yourself. And it shows that it's been affecting you. And it's nothing wrong with that per se, but we do have to call it out. And we have to say, look, this shows a level of self-hate. You can try to go around it every which way, but at the end of the day, it shows a level of self-hate. Because when women have their natural hair, they don't be flipping it. They don't be touching it. They won't whip it in your face. Like they don't do none of that. They don't be walking with like a sassy, with their nose turned up and switching all extra. But as soon as they put that weave in, or not even just the weave, it's even if they get a pressing, like even if they get a straight, like a flat iron straighten, they just get more confident. I noticed this even with my own girlfriend. Like she doesn't wear weave. I told her like I'm not doing it. Like we're not wearing no weave. You're not cutting your hair, like none of that. You got to wear your natural hair. But, obviously she can straighten it and it's still natural. But I noticed when she had the straightened hair, she way happier than when she got braids or like some goddess locks or something. When she got that straight hair, her swag is just on 3,000. Like it's nothing you could tell her. And that's most black women. And that's literally what I've seen.
Oh, you scaring me, man.
What?
You scaring me.
How am I scaring you?
I think we about to agree on something.
I
think I have noticed the confidence when a woman. I mean, what's the minimum? I don't know. Like you said, I haven't paid attention to it, but like you said, they can sometimes just flat iron, pressing cone that shit, and it's on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've noticed that in weave wearers that their stride, their walk, just their confidence, they glide. Like it's all in that one thing. But when you see sisters, it's like either is that or they don't even that like they don't even try and they recognize that.
I don't even think they recognize it at this point. Like, I think it's been pushed so much in society. Like even with the sister saying like she can't get the white dudes up off of her. You feel me? Like we know a lot of this stuff that go on in society is set up for the benefit at the top for this white man. You feel me? Like if we even deal with prostitution. You feel me? Like nigga didn't even have a job when that shit was popping off. You feel me? So, of course, it was for the benefit of who? That's how they got the name Honky. The motherfucker pulled up, honk his horn. She come on out. You feel me? So, all this shit is for the benefit of them. Yeah, we buy into it eventually because it becomes just a norm after so many generations now. You got sisters today and, like, I'm on the phone. You got sisters today who come along, and now it's just the way of life. So they don't. 1 second, y'all. Y'all handle that.
And also something Psycho brought up earlier, they'll say, "Hey, we don't like black, especially black women say this. They'll say, "Man, we don't get dressed for men. We don't do nothing for men. I'm doing this because I love it. I do everything I do because I love it. If I lose weight, it's not because no I want no man. It's because I lost weight for me. If I'm big, it's not because I like whatever they say. If I get butt implants, it's not for a man. If I get breast implants, it's not for like everything they say they do is not for a man. But then if I say, hey, why don't you wear your natural hair? Like, why don't you guys wear your natural hair? Oh, well, the men, they not attracted to us when we wear our natural hair. Like, come on, man. You can't have it both ways. Either you do stuff for men and you only do certain things for men, or you don't do anything for them. Like, they gotta come to some kind of agreement. And
Me,
also,
I say women do things for women. You know, I think women do things so that other women look at them like, damn, she on her shit. And so that they don't look
Just
at her
like
like,
niggas wear certain kind of clothes and certain kind of shoes. You feel me? Like,
yes, absolutely.
but
Absolutely.
ultimately,
But but
dudes.
but 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 I,
Oh, go ahead,
but
go
let
ahead.
me say but I believe it's similar in that aspect, but I believe dudes do it for girls. I believe dudes do it for girls, but they still look at each
Exactly.
other like, damn, that's fucked up, fam. Like, damn, that nigga fresher than me, or you know,
right.
I'm trying to think like them because I
Cause
don't
you
have that.
got, let's just say you got two different kind of dudes. You feel me? You got some
Yeah,
dudes that go broke just to motherfucking outshine the next nigga. You feel me? And
yeah.
then, like you said, it still come around to the for the girls. You feel me? You don't want this nigga to
Mhm.
outshine you and your potential to get more women. You feel me? Even if
Yeah.
that's a subconscious thing you doing. And I think that's what's taking place with these women. Like, I bet, if you brought this to these women attention, like, damn, babe, you don't seem like you as confident, with your braids in as you is with the straight hair. It'll come to her attention. Like, she probably just doing that shit, don't even think nothing of it. And at the same time, like, it's to a point, like, always something you bring up, bro. Like, we can't even afford to like, we not even like this how you said, we ain't got the privilege to even identify ourselves. You feel me?
Absolutely.
So with that being said, it's like that's another part of your identity. You know what I'm saying? How you come off, how you wear your hair.
And there is some validity to what Psycho was saying as far as
Okay, bro,
uh,
lay down, bro.
dudes approaching women who have weaves, thinking like they with the
Watch
thought
where you going.
as far as like it that is kind of true. Like if you notice, all thoughts they got the lace front with the baby hair, like and any like it's really no like Instagram thoughts that really have their natural hair like that. Like they all got it straight. Even if they have their natural hair, they all got it straightened. Or sometimes they'll have braids or got it. They might have braids sometimes, but for the
Hmm.
most part, it's just that freaking stupid. Though, and they just be some weird colors too, man. This stuff is just I don't. It's a damn psychosis. Like they be having the weirdest blue, green, rainbow. Like
I
I
like that
think you just
green. I've been seeing that green lately. I like that green. See, my thing is this with weave. I don't like when you just ignore your own hair and just act like this is your real shit. Like you really don't care for your own hair, but you really give a fuck about this weave. Like if you get weave that accent your hair, you know what I'm saying, shit like that, compliment your hair. Like I could do that, but when your hair is not even part of the attraction, like that defeats the whole fucking purpose. And I don't like straight. I don't like blonde. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
yeah.
it,
If they was rocking out, like, see, this the thing, because they always say, well, we whatever whatever, but they sell Afro weave too, like or Afro wigs, like they sell all kind of stuff, like,
mhm.
and they don't cherish that as much as they cherish the straight weave or
Of course
the
not.
little curly wavy weave. Like it's either the wavy, like, and I'm not saying even like the little loose curls. I'm saying like the what I mean,
Ocean
like
waves,
the shiny silky waves. Like
ocean waves.
yeah, exactly. Like it's not like, and they love that. And I just wish, because it sucks, dude. Like you can't, like I can't even. like I don't even like my girlfriend has her hair straight. I don't even give her any compliments. Like, and I don't know if she's noticed it. She might have, but I don't give her no compliments. And anytime she has her afro or whatever,
shit, bro.
You with the bullshit, boy.
They don't even give his girl no compliment. Like,
bro, you
fuck.
can't do that shit
I'm
because
just,
look,
I'm just
it's some
telling it like
niggas
it is.
outside
Like, see,
talking about nigga.
this the thing though.
Damn.
When she has her hair straight or even with braids or something. I mean, when she has her hair like with in an afro or braids, I tell her like you look beautiful or you. But it's no level of conditioning from me
Can't be
that can
lacking,
help
bro.
this that could destroy the conditioning from the society. Like it's literally nothing I could do. It's crazy. Like it literally has to come from them because obviously it's not gonna come from us. And I mean, unless we would have to either stop watching television altogether, which is something that we should do, but we're
We
Which I
not
wouldn't be
do.
doing.
able to go out the house, really. Because it's
Yeah, I
a
feel
hair
you.
store, just as many hair stores as churches in our community. You feel me?
I feel you.
And I mean, honestly, I feel like, with the hair shit, like, that shit go back farther than shit America. You feel me? Like black women and reinventing themselves with their hair, doing different things. Like, even mathematicians have studied and said, man, during the way these women do these braids, like there's a math and a science to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so our women have always been like doing shit that as men we be sitting back like, what the fuck, bro? Why do
Nah, but
you do that
I think
shit?
because a lot of people will go back. Well, they wore wigs and weaves in Egypt,
Right.
but the difference is there was a black paradigm.
Right, it
So
was
weave,
ceremonial and shit. They took our cultures
even
away, so it just be
even that
random now.
like it's not like the weave is the end all be all. Like it's not the wig is not the end all be all. Like it's just a portion. It's like, oh, okay, sometimes we got a wig, sometimes we got this, sometimes we got this, but we like it all. It's all cool. But with
Hmm.
it's specifically the like now, it's like, man, the only thing that is cool is a straight weave. And even though like the natural hair stuff is coming on, but even then, like I said, like they'll say, and I understand it. They'll say dudes aren't really approaching them with the natural hair, which is somewhat of a cop out, but it's somewhat not because
Right.
if you notice, most of the chicks with natural hair, they white dudes or they're lesbians. So it's like, why is the weird intersect like the natural hair crew is the intersectionality feminist weirdo crew?
I
Like
mean,
it's
we got a style too, like with men too. Like, I mean, just to show that I can understand why women do that shit. Like within even the brotherhood, it's like it's certain shit that if a nigga came around wearing that shit, you gon' in his like just with our hair. You feel me? Like if your brother came
Was
around with
we
some
mad at
motherfucking
Mystical?
finger waves, you gonna be like, I don't know, this nigga might. I wouldn't be surprised if this nigga came out and said he was gay. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but I'm
you feel me? So it's a signature
Was we
for
mad at Mystical
hairstyles.
when
Huh?
Mystical had them weave braids?
I mean, in the time, it was still different. Like, you just wasn't saying that because that nigga verses was hard and that nigga was talking
Oh,
some
yeah.
crazy shit.
But I didn't know
he
it was
had
weave. I was slow. I didn't
he
know it
had
was weave at
extensions.
first.
Yeah, he had extensions. He probably the first person I know had extensions.
Oh, that's
Mystical.
weird. That's kind of moist.
As a man. I mean,
What about Fetty Wap? Is Fetty Wap any cooler?
Fetty Wap, that's kind of moist. Yeah, he had the faux locks. I know.
I mean, it's just like the same thing with that right and wrong shit. That shit is situational, you feel me? It
Well,
depends on your background with that shit.
if you're
Like, cause
doing like
just
a movie
dealing with
role
the
or something,
hairdressers in our culture, like I really can't, you know what I'm saying? Just be like,
All right, so which
that's
one
gay.
is worse? Which one is worse? Which one is worse? Fetty Wap or Young Jock?
I don't know. Do you know
Young
the
Jock.
story behind the Fetty Wap shit? Yeah, definitely Young Jock, but you know the story behind Fetty Wap wearing that hair though?
No, I don't. I
He
heard
probably
that
just wanted to start dreads. I think he
he
just wanted to
wanted
start his
dreads
dreads.
He
and
was
he figured out
already
a way to.
starting them. And a
Yeah.
Yeah,
young
that's what I'm
lady
saying.
that was a big fan of his, she was losing her hair due to I want to say cancer or some kind of illness, you feel me?
Man,
And
don't make me an asshole, bro. Don't fuck me up, bro.
no, I ain't trying to fuck nobody up. I just, feel like backstories
All
are
right,
very
speak the
important.
truth. The truth is the
You
truth.
feel me?
All right.
But on some real shit, she dedicated her hair to the brother. You know what I'm saying? She was like, I ain't gonna be able to make it to the show. They telling me I'm supposed to be, pronounced dead in such and such amount of days. So I wanted to give you this hair, so at least my hair can live on with you. She dedicated, basically growing her hair the length that she grew it and gave it to his ass.
Oh, and he wore it.
Like, yeah, that shit was
Oh,
like,
okay,
I was like, that's
I
different
can't
right
get mad
there.
with that.
Yeah, that's, I mean, but it's also like, if you think about it, we still got some deep ties to our African culture. Like, I would think that's something they would do back in African culture, because a lot of them wigs they wore came from other people. That like their hair came from somebody else's head. You know what I'm saying? So when you think about that, like that's some traditional shit that we still to this day, rare appearances come up to the point you can be like, shit, you can't say these people are that far removed from their shit, but I don't even think the sister was like, yeah, this is an African cultural thing. But like I said, if you look at the African cultural headdress, a lot of that hair did not come from the people who wore it. So when you think about that shit, like weave and all that shit, it's some societal shit just like it was back then. Like it's hard for me to like really hold it against the sisters when it's institutionalized so much. Like especially coming from a barber background, I used to have to go in them stores so much and see how this shit is promoted and see how it's propositioned to these sisters. It's like, you know, it's almost shit. It's as bad as the food industry. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Now
thrown
we
in their
gotta.
face so much to the point it's like shit. You got sisters that didn't grow up in that background, but by the time they grown like 24, 25, they done had a weave or something. You feel me?
Now
Just
we
on
gotta
some.
hold them. We gotta, cause it's them. Because like, look, I get like my mom. I'm 30 years old. I literally
Mm-hmm.
have never seen my mom without a perm. Like that's sick. That's and I'm sure most black dudes have that same story. Like it's no, like it just don't make it. Does it's no way you can justify that. Like
That's
you,
fucked up. You ain't seen your mom slipping.
I have not. I promise you, I never seen my mom natural hair. Like she been ever since I was a kid.
She
She
been
be
on
on
her
it.
shit.
Yeah, she be on that.
That's
But I mean,
crazy,
she'll have
man.
braid because she does. She actually can braid hair and stuff. So she'll have like extensions or whatever sometimes, or some
Yeah.
cornrows or something. But like as far as her hair being out and being straight, like it's always perm, always. Like no, and her hair is actually kind of long too. So it's like I never
And I
seen my
think
mom
that's
without a
like
perm.
what, second generation. Like at least when we talking about America, like that's like second generation of females doing all that perming and changing they shit from what society would accept. You know what I'm saying?
Is it the second generation?
His moms would be like, I
Oh,
feel like
Well,
shit. That's
it's well actually no. Well, my mom was born. Let's see,
yeah,
she's
he
20 years
got it.
older than me. So yeah, she was like right out of she was born in like 68 or something. So she's right after like all the civil rights stuff. So she's literally like the first people out of Jim Crow. Like some of the
right.
first people out of Jim Crow. So I don't think it's that, but I heard
So
like
so the kids now would be what generation you would say
we
from your
would be
mom?
like I would be second, and then if I had a kid,
Okay.
I think that'd be the third generation
Right,
out of
right.
Jim Crow.
Okay. I follow you.
Yeah.
So like what y'all think started that then? Like outside of society being like shit, you would be more acceptable as a black person if you got straight hair, you know what I'm saying? You look like you trying to fit in type of shit.
But the thing is, like these people don't even be like the sickness is so sick. Like my mom don't even know white people. Like my mom don't interact with white people.
But it don't change the
Her
movies. Like, cause
no, no. Go ahead.
if you think about the exploitation movies like that, our parents was watching some even outside exploitation movies. You look at the motherfucking Christian
Is we
movies,
finna be for
you
life?
ain't gonna see nothing but a whole bunch of white people for one. And then it's like I don't know, like you said she didn't interact with them, but for me, it's hard for me to sit here and say I hate white people when I grew up watching them on TV. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we
I
ain't
mean,
hardly see.
it's not even about hating them, but I'm just saying, like,
No,
dude,
I
like,
ain't say
how
I ain't
often?
say that. I was just making an example. Like, she might not have interacted with him, but she seen him on TV. And we seen these people on TV enough to, like, when you watch something, it goes straight to your subconscious. Eventually that shit becomes your thought. So you seeing Becky on TV combing her straight hair shit. Subconsciously your moms and them probably felt like they want a straight hair. But at this third generational point, it's like I can't even blame these sisters like for being that way because they moms told them and they grandmama basically confirmed the shit to the point it's like, okay, is they hair really that big of an issue? Like I promise you, like as long as a motherfucker ain't getting perms continuously, like what would you say about this? You do hair like more than once a month. Like, oh shit, every 6 to 8 weeks for a relaxer. Okay, now on some healthy shit though. Now that you know what you know now, what would you say if a motherfucker gonna get a perm? What, once every 6 months?
Well, if you got a permit once every 6 months, you will have the new growth. You'll be nappy as heck, and it wouldn't look right.
I already know that. Look, I'm trying it. You feel me? Look, I'm trying to find a resolution, but it's like, uh huh. She said if you do it and you don't keep it up or touch it up, your hair fall out. So it's like once you get that shit as a kid, you kind of fucked. Like, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And you don't got no choice. And it's to the point, you kind of stuck in the middle. Like your man, you're like, for instance, with your situation, your gal, she know you don't really care too much for it. But she also know if she don't keep this shit up that started as a child, nigga, she gonna be Jordan balled out this mud probably.
No, my girl never had a perm. She don't get perm. You know what? The reason I even told her to stop, like, cause she cut her hair and she got a damn one of these goofy, short, weird hairstyles. I was like, dude, I'm not rocking with this shit, man. Like,
Man, you can't be petty. You can't be
I
petty,
can't do
OJ.
it. I
Can't be petty.
I told her I couldn't do it. But now, see, since I told her that,
You said
that was like
stubborn.
probably 3 years ago, her hair literally is the longest and the healthiest it's ever been.
Oh,
So,
yeah. They definitely, black women definitely got some of the longest and healthiest hair potential out
So we
there.
gotta, like, you kind of gotta put your foot down, man. Like, cause it's
I would say
literally, it
like
literally helped
encourage
her.
them because they'll come around, bro. Like, cause they know deep down that shit ain't good for them. Like, and it's just like anybody else. If you put information in front of them as to show them why, and not keep pushing it on them, like they'll do it even quicker. But a motherfucker trying to tell you something, you grown. You gonna keep on trying not to do it just because you grown. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you telling me what to do. You feel like somebody telling you what to do. So with my queen, like I ain't really had that conversation other than, but I do love your, you know what I'm saying, when you just rock your natural hair. And then on the days when she, stressing about trying to get her hair done, I used to be like, you know what, shit, man, nigga, rock your shit like it is. Or I should throw out some ideas of some natural styles that I seen her with as to show that I'm showing the interest. And she like, yeah, I could do that. That would be nice. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gotta be in a manner that it's not like you telling her what to do just because you grown, whether it's a
Nah, I feel
female
you.
or a man. You feel me? You try to tell a motherfucker what to do, they're gonna try to kick against you, even though you telling them the right thing.
I feel you, but I told her straight up, like, honestly, I told her, like, look, if you cut your hair again, or if you get another perm, we're gonna have to break up. Like, I told her just straight like
It's
that.
over with.
He
You
said,
gonna lose the juice.
he said we ain't got that far to the point of no return. Let me tell you like this.
No, see, and the thing is, I'm at the point of no return. Even we
Mm-hmm.
was going out for like 2 years already, so I was still with her.
That's real.
I'm with her 100%. But at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, I gotta have standards, man. And I was
You want all of them. You
like,
don't want half of her, the bar, but none of that. You want all of them. Huh?
yeah, I was like, man, I can't. And it was just an ugly style too, and it just didn't look good on her. But she thought it looked good. I was like, no, dude, like no. But I mean, I
Come
really don't have
on,
no.
AJ. Somebody probably told her that shit was hidden, cuz. Somebody probably told her that shit was hidden. AJ, you ain't had to break it down like that. Said, no, that is not it.
And no, this is what I'm saying though. We all know that, like I'm bald. I'm finna give me a toupee. I'm gonna see if these sisters accept me like that.
Hey,
Baby,
get that.
Man, fuck out of here,
Hey,
can I
bro.
get
Ain't
a
nobody
toupee?
fucking with
hey,
you
if
on
you
that
get the so,
toupee.
it's
Can I
not
get a
manly,
toupee?
but if you get a hairpiece with waves, you'll get you some chicks, brother.
You don't
Man,
care? You
man,
don't
I'm gonna
care?
fire your ass up, dog.
I would roast somebody who had a hairpiece, but at the same time, like
That
it
nigga
don't
gonna be
matter.
the conscious Donald Trump out this bitch with a hairpiece, bro. I'm fire your
Because
ass.
remember, Steve Harvey was wearing an Afro wig, but nobody
Bro,
cared
I
when he
can
took it
grow
off.
your hair back. If you want some hair, bro, we can grow your hair back. Like, nigga,
Nah, it ain't no,
Nigga,
it ain't
how?
we
How
can
no.
you
we
gonna
You
can
grow a
can't grow your
stimulate
motherfucking
hair
them
hair
back,
back?
man.
follicles, my dude. Like, we ain't
Nah,
gotta
Man, you
that
do
ain't
no
stimulating
DHT.
this
boxing.
shit.
Once that
My head
Man,
DHT
shiny
gets
and
blocked and
shit.
start
is
blocking
that
your
a
shit, you
bet?
can't do it.
Is that a bet?
My hair shiny and shit.
Is that a
My head shiny.
motherfucking
I
bet,
already
bro?
got the bald. I already got the shiny bald head.
Is that a bet? For one,
Yeah,
I
that's a bet,
understand
nigga.
you trying to say you know what I'm saying, you over the hill and shit. I understand that's what you're trying to say and but some of
No,
my
I ain't over
first
no motherfucking hill. I am the hill. No, look, dude.
you say you at the point of no return, basically, like nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, we can
I'm
grow
confident.
hair,
I'm
cuz.
confident in my
You
lack of
see,
hair. You know.
LeBron got the most money and he barely could grow his hair back.
Man,
So
LeBron got the wrong motherfuckers around, bruh.
LeBron got top of the line.
He ain't got the
And his
magician
whole
around him,
middle,
bruh.
his whole
Yeah.
middle is gone still.
People lose hair for the lack of knowledge, man. For the lack
Our brothers are bald for the lack of knowledge, man.
for the lack of knowledge, man. You
Hey,
know,
man,
like
no, though, for real though. Hey, you find some shit, grow my hair back, man. I but you better not fuck with me, fam.
But see, even the
he
even
I'd
petty.
rather,
You
I'd
see
rather
how
be
black
bald.
folks
I'd rather
is.
be bald. I'd rather be bald, bro.
Nigga, what I'm gonna do? Make your skin turn green on top of your
I
head?
don't
Nigga,
know,
come on,
man. I
man.
don't know, man. You
You
seen that
foul,
Dr. Savy shit where old dude
bruh.
got
oh
his
yeah,
whole
where that
scalp
dude
burnt?
face blew up.
What?
That dude face swole up. His whole head was swollen,
Ah,
Yeah,
see,
his
that's
whole,
that's the thing
and
though.
it was
Like
peeling. It was peeling and swollen.
I really y'all.
yeah, on my life. He
That's
looked
the
like
thing.
a
People don't be watching these videos. Like you gotta watch videos where you be sitting over there taking these herbs. Like see how that shit interact with other people. Not to say it's gonna be the same for you, but it's certain things that you don't do before you take some of these herbal compounds. And a lot of the shit that Dr. CB is giving the people, it's a very strong concentrate. So if you take that shit and you out your diet fucked up. You got a lot of
yeah,
shit about you that's already stopped up, nigga. You gonna blow up. You lucky you ain't fucking combust. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just
yeah.
real shit. Like we don't realize how far off the mark we are until we start feeling better. And then you like, shit, can I feel better than this? You know what I'm saying? And as you start feeling even better, you like, damn, nigga, I was that sick. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us,
Yeah.
we was born sick to a point we don't know what a healthy day look like. You know what I mean? So it's no shock that we feel like we can do some shit that we can't undo. Like nigga, shit, nigga, growing hair is small shit. Like I ain't trying to be funny, but on some real shit, like on my end, the background of my family, growing hair is some small shit. And I'm pretty sure, like on both of y'all end, it's some
So
shit
you
that
know how to
y'all
help
do
thinning hair? You know how to help
that
women with thinning hair?
hell yeah, like me and my queen deal with that. That's man, check us out. GMTT INC. You feel me? We definitely gonna man, we got plenty of other shit. Like I started the business mainly because my queen was dealing with some issues that we had never experienced, like eczema. She had never had eczema before it. She had occurrence after my first daughter with her. So we took it up on ourselves to figure out what was going on after going to the doctor so many times and they doing tests and they not knowing what's going on. So once she went the last time and they was like, it's eczema or whatever, I was like, bro, you can keep on trying to take that medicine and shit all you want to, but you're going to have to, come out of pocket a lot of money for that. At the same time, we know they give the people with eczema that steroid. We know shit, that shit
Yeah,
ain't
I'm using that
necessarily.
hydrocortisone. That
Man,
shit work.
it do the job. It do the job. It's a quick fix. But we know now from a holistic standpoint, being conscious of how our body is and the many layers of it, you gotta go within, change that diet up. So
Yeah, if you
what
change your
comes,
diet, it will help you.
yeah.
But I like the. I mean, it's because I'm really probably not gonna change my diet, but I like the shea butter too. The shea butter does work, but some people have it more severe than others. Like mine, not super
But you know
bad.
one thing I tell people about the diet shit, like I ain't one of them people just because I'm vegetarian, everybody need to be vegetarian. But I know how hard that shit was for me, even though I needed to change my diet. Like my body was telling me you can't do this no more. But I would suggest to people like even break down to like 3 times a week. You know what I'm saying? Or just be
Yeah, I
conscious
feel
of
you.
what you eating. Eventually it comes off for you. You know what I'm saying? To the point you just like, okay, let me find an alternative and you realize you only like the spices and the herbs that you put on the meat. You feel me? You don't really care too much for the meat by itself. Otherwise, you wouldn't even cook the shit. You know what I'm saying? You cook it so them herbs can blend into the meat and all the stuff that you put onto that shit, so that meat can taste like something else.
Nah, I mean I feel you, but I mean the texture, like everything about like the
That's
whole.
that's
It
another
is the whole
thing.
experience. You can't really if you could get the texture of meat in something else. I think a lot of people would be vegetarian, but a lot of people are used to the texture and the taste.
Mm-hmm.
Like it blends it together. Like it
And
brings
you
it
can
all home.
compare this to what we was just talking about with the hair.
Hey, fam,
Like
I need some
that
of that
feeling them
STD
women
shit.
get. What you
I
finna
need some
say?
of that thin hair shit, fam.
Huh?
I need some of that thin hair shit.
Oh yeah, we going back to that. I got you, bro. Dude, come on, bro. You fam. I ain't even, know that was something you was worried about. I thought you was just Tupac into this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
You feel me? I thought you was getting your sexy bald on or something. I didn't know what you was doing. SB
Yo,
out here.
man, sitting up here, doing the goddamn streaming shit. That nigga Big was just called in. That nigga at the crib watching. Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm on the phone. I thought this was a caller. Go ahead.
You st- but yeah, it like to me, I feel like the comparison with the hair and the food is very similar. Like it's a feeling. It's deeper than just them worrying about how you care about their hair. Like you said, a lot of times these women ain't worrying about what we think about it. You feel me? They do it for different reasons. And just like you said, the meat, maybe if they could find a texture, they can replace that. Like we with this hair shit, like we gotta find a feeling or a benefit for the woman that can replace the benefit they feel when they straighten their hair out or they wear their weaves.
I feel you.
Because
That's a good example.
society kind of gives them some kind of recognition, you feel me, that we can't be like, because like even with my woman, it's been times I've been like, why you do that? Like, I don't really like that hairstyle. Well, I ain't do that for you. So then you have to start being understanding, like, hold on, what the fuck? How the world view her when she do this? You know what I'm saying? It's deeper than me. Not to mention what happened in your childhood to make you, you know what I'm saying, feel like this how I should be able to wear my hair. And if you stop me from doing it, then you know what I'm saying, you stopping my freedom.
Yeah.
So, cause that'll come up a lot of times with these women and their hair. And it's like, okay, she on the other foot. Would you stop going to get your hair cut?
But it's not about like see my hairstyle is
Not
a
trying
black
to
hair.
not trying to be disrespectful at all, fam. I just like I hear that conversation. Like women
No,
be
no, I
like
feel no,
shit.
no. You saying like but I think it's just different because the average black dude does not have a non-black hairstyle.
But do you realize that was inflicted on us too though? Like the cutting of our hair?
I
Like
mean,
they
I can
still
understand
do
it.
it to us in the prisons.
I understand it to a certain degree, but at the same time, it's like people had haircuts like
Yeah, we did
like
all kind of stuff
people
with our
people
hair,
had
just
look.
like with
I
the
mean,
weave.
if you go to an African tribe, like I'm sure some people got afros, but everybody don't have long hair either.
But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. It's the weave on top of the foundation, on top of the lipstick, on top of the lashes, on top of the contacts, on top of the nails. Like, damn, everything I like about you, I could purchase myself.
You
And
know
just
what? I don't
feel
really
good.
mind the makeup. Like the makeup, I think it's just too
You
the
don't mind
makeup
the
is too far
powdery
gone.
face that lightens her up 2, 3 shades? Well, it looks
Nah,
horrible.
not when they like because I
And
mean
then have you seen the whole
Y'all
contouring?
can't pick and choose. Y'all
you
gotta
know
Now,
like the makeup or
now
not.
it's like they just spray paint Beyonce face on their face.
I
Y'all
talk
can't
about the
pick and
contour
choose
shit because
though.
honestly I think the contour shit was made up by gay people so the
That's what
trannies
I
can actually
was.
start looking closer to
That's
women.
where all this shit
That's
came
what the
from.
contour shit is.
Man, that's what all this shit leading to too. It's a circle. Like, okay, I give y'all points on this hair shit on the extent that like I tell people all the time I don't really care for the image that Nicki Minaj portrays because it's leaving the door wide open for all these transgender people to put on different body parts, and before you know it, some young innocent male is out here in a situation, and it's like, damn, I thought you was a you feel me? And that
Exactly.
ain't cool. That ain't cool. To me, that's
That's
subconscious
rape.
rape right there.
Don't you
That's
know
rape.
that they don't even got to tell you that shit?
Nah. Once a motherfucker change over shit, you gotta treat them as
And the
such.
thing, and the thing, a lot of people don't understand right now is that kids are transitioning at 13 and 14, like
Bruh,
12.
I,
If you
I
get
met
those
somebody that
hormones,
transitioned at 9, bruh.
what the hell?
I'm like, what the fuck?
But yeah, you
Nah,
know what?
Nico, I
That's
don't do the
If you get
crazy.
corpse
that
cake.
hormone,
I don't do the corpse cake. I don't. If you listen to me, I don't mind the accents, but when you just totally deny
everything about you and then just replace it with something manufactured and bought. Like, I don't like when you look at the neck and the neck is my skin complexion and then the face is Nika's skin complexion because of makeup. Like, yeah, that's too much for me. I'm not attracted to that. I'm not attracted to that. I'm sorry. I'm not attracted to someone looking like they face fake. I don't know how to be attracted to that. But you could wear makeup. You could definitely wear makeup. You could definitely wear weave. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I just don't like the we get to the point where it's manipulative and it's lying, and I can't see you without it. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I gotta put my face on. Yeah, that's it. But I catch that slack too.
Treatment before like probably like 18, it's a wrap. Like you gonna look, they gonna look just like a woman. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
It's like,
It's
what parent would like do that though? Like, not even trying to be disrespectful. Like, I'm really trying to find some understanding on why would I accept my 9-year-old telling me that I don't know what I'm doing. You feel me? By raising you as a male,
and they never
and
even had sex or even thought about sex. Like
come on,
what?
like it's more to being a gender than, you know what I'm saying?
Little girls, it's okay to play football and climb trees. Little boys, it's okay to jump rope and play with Barbies.
Yeah, as
That
long as you trying to
Nah,
figure
it's
out
not okay
body
to play with
parts, that's
Barbies.
what
It's
I
okay
used
to
to
hold
jump
do.
on,
rope.
hold on. That's not homosexual.
Nah,
Homosexual is being attracted to somebody
to
of the
men.
same. That's it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't give a fuck what characteristics you picked up from your mama, what
right,
type
right.
of frame you got in your voice. Be a
You had
man.
to will.
Is that what it is? Foundation matching? Y'all put me on that. They were like, that suave over there talk about foundation matching, fragrances and shit. Let me see. Oh, I don't like cakey makeup either, and it definitely has to match your complexion. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I'm weird like that. I'm really lame. Like I like the real. You know what I'm saying? I'm attracted to it. Like by societal standards, unattractive women are attractive to me. That's just it. Attractive women by societal standards are not attractive to me. That's how my body really fucking reacts. It's like when I look back in a day when I see certain styles of people, and it's not like a sexual thing. When I see men back in the day with the fro and or the bald spot with the hair grew out, like I feel like I like that. I like that. I like the girls. I don't know. I grew up at the time, and I try not to just get stuck in the time I physically was. But the grease and the water on the brush, the hot comb. I think it was the hot comb. I don't know what y'all was doing because for a long time y'all had me fooled. I didn't know weave was weave until I got to a certain age and the girls around me started doing weave where we was at. But yeah, I just like the natural shit, man. I like the natural shit. Like, I understand people have problems with acne. So I'm not like, disgusted by acne. I understand people have imperfections. I like imperfections. I hate perfect people. I do. I'm sorry. I like imperfections. Not a ton of them. I just need one. I just need one. I just need one. I need a tooth that's slightly crooked. Your eye get lazy when you watch TV. It drift off to the side sometimes like that. Overbite. You got a black toenail. I just need something to let me know that you real and not an alien or a robot. Is that the bangle earrings with the bangs? I remember bangs, waterfalls. Sometimes you have to experiment with makeup styles too. I can't wear black women's makeup; it doesn't look good on me. And anything that's like produced for black women, I would fucking question anyway. Like white manufacturers of black women products is a concern for me. Okay, my bad.
Wisdom to apply what got you here.
Yeah, be a fucking man, man. It's the thing. It's just that we've been doing it.
I mean, and it's one of those things of, like I just said, paying forward too,
You know
though,
how many
bro. Like,
badass motherfucking tomboys there used to be back in the day?
man, super bad. They still bad. Shit,
Man,
Lisa Wright used to be a tomboy. The brat. What you
the
say
brat,
about the brat? Nigga used to
or the
be
brat,
alright. The brat, nigga. You seen in that Tyrese video? Don't play with me out here, bro. I got ass for the
brat was
ass.
bad, man. Like real talk.
I got ass for the ass. You hear me? I could point you a
And y'all
diamond in the rough.
man, y'all gonna quit telling all our tomboy sisters they gay while they in elementary.
That's what it be, bro. They be influencing the motherfuckers
Y'all
like
know,
kids. And
they
they
recruit.
do heterosexuals like that too though. Like be making like little kids think about shit they shouldn't be thinking about. Oh yeah, that's your girlfriend. Nigga, hold on, bro. Chill out. Let them grow to that shit. You feel me? They gonna see their parents and you
Y'all,
gonna want the same thing, and that's how you get there. You feel me?
if y'all remember Andre Iguodala, he said he not gonna let his daughter play basketball, and he
I
didn't really
believe it.
say, but he said he kind of alluded to it
This
because
one nigga.
they recruit those chicks. If you remember,
What you
Skylar
mean they
Diggins.
recruit them?
I was about to tell you, it was either Skylar Diggins or not. Skylar Diggins didn't say it. Damn.
They probably
But
would have
anyway, it was a
tried to get her though.
yeah, it was a WNBA player. She was like, "Look, they shame you in the locker room when you straight." She was
Hmm.
like, "They literally bully you." They said they was bullying her because she was straight.
That's
Like that's
crazy.
what they do in the WNBA and the damn in the high school locker room. If you look, it's mostly them dykes that be playing. And the dykes don't even be the good ones all the time. Sometimes, like the regular chicks be the good ones, but then they get turned into dykes later on. So it's a whole recruiting process.
Oh shit, my bad, man.
What the hell you over there doing?
Ooh,
You,
I was passing my girl to Jay.
I was finna say OJ over here giving you the motherfucking juice, nigga.
Hey, nah, OJ, get in that goddamn debate league, fam. You
Nah,
think
I'm
Nah,
this
just saying
shit
he
you
dropping
got on
some
your
juice
Christmas
though.
is college? If you think you 100% OJ, get in that debate league, man.
nah, I don't have honestly. I don't have nothing I stand on. Like y'all have all these damn doctrines and stuff. I'm just a regular black dude,
You know all that shit is lie.
man. He's stupid. Nah, I'm
You
just
know
a
all
regular
that
old black
shit.
dude, man.
You think so? Then that makes me an irregular black dude.
No, I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying.
Regular black dude.
I'm
You
just
are
saying. Like
suspect in the
I'm like
motherfucker. But
a.
I'm good. You passed my investigation though. I'm gonna let you know that. But you've been suspect since I met you. But you cool because I've learned some things about you, and I'm like, all right, bet I'm gonna go. But if I
But
ever
yeah,
find out
no,
you lied to me, OJ, I'm
nah,
coming
I'm
to
not lying.
California, and Shaq ain't gonna be able to stop me.
But yeah, man, I liken myself to like a black Hank Hill. Like Hank Hill, just a regular, like just standard. I do this.
You back on the investigation. Did you say you remind yourself of a black white dude?
But no, I say it because I
You
like
gonna
that
find
show.
out one
I
black
like
dude to
King of the
relate to.
Hill. I like King of the Hill. Hank Hill is like the funniest
I
character
You
like
know
ever.
you
King of
done
the Hill
fucked
too.
up,
King
don't you?
Howard.
No, but I'm saying he just like a regular straight lace. Freaking, I go to work, I do regular shit, and then
You don't know why he the star of the cartoon.
huh?
You don't know why he the star of the cartoon.
Because
All
he's
his
a
friends are the interesting characters.
yeah, exactly. That's why
Like
the
he's
show is funny.
he's the most normal as one. Yeah, I know.
But
I
yeah,
know.
that's me.
Man.
Like I'm just like a regular dude, man.
What about this motherfucker? Hold on. What did I just think? Somebody said something. Oh, Cube. Wow, Cube, if you in the chat, get on the fucking panel. Guess who Cube's favorite comedian is, Gold Man?
Oh yeah, DL Hughley.
DL fucking Hughley. DL Hughley is his greatest comedian of all time. And he doesn't even know who the fuck Corey Holcomb is. He doesn't. Yeah, I've heard of him. But DL Hughley is my favorite. Shit, man.
Yeah, I never heard that before. That's
I
crazy.
don't want to hear it again. That's crazy. I didn't think I didn't know. That don't even make sense to me. It just seemed Q was so argumentative. He's lying, man. He said that just to make sure he bumped heads with everybody.
But yeah, that is
Usually,
like the like on Kings of Comedy, he's like consensus like the most unfunny one.
yeah, like you have to purposely.
And I'm
DL
not
Hughley kid, and he's not even his kid's favorite comic, and
Man, y'all foul.
I'm not
they
even saying
benefit.
DL Hughley is unfunny, but I'm just saying that like out of all the comedians that you could pick, like he's not
DL
really
Hughley is your
comparable.
favorite. Yeah. Whew, my man. That's what's I have no idea. Man. Do we got any goddamn debates coming up? Blue, can you hear? Blue, while he getting it in at the JOB, like a motherfucking man providing. He created. Let me see. All right, here we go. SVDL, head over to Solar Vision Debate League. Michael Edwards, RBG Hebrew, speaks on some bullshit. Hold on. Don't go yet. Fuck Michael Edwards. Hold on. All right, well, that's where I'm going, family. Head over
All
to
right,
Solar
then.
Vision. Check out
You gonna
Michael
check out
Edwards.
Michael Edwards?
Hebrew
Michael
speaks
Edwards
on
be
the
cooning too much for me, man. And like what I hate
Okay,
about
you got too serious.
I hate when they mix the cooning with some pro blackness. Like
Yeah,
I
Man,
hate that, man.
cut it
yeah.
out.
I don't fuck with him. Well, I'm finna go support the channel, so that's what it is. So everybody tuning
All
up,
right, then. Peace
don't
out.
get too goddamn serious. All right, OJ, thanks for coming through. All right, Blue. Hey, Blue. I think you're trying to
Salute.
say something, but you chopping up like you was last night, bro. Yeah, you is. Go ahead, head over to Solar Vision. They got a debate. I mean, lecture going on. Hebrew RBG. That's a contradiction. But okay, we gonna see what's up. I'll let y'all family for popping off with us, man. Y'all the shit. Make sure you tune in to Psycho Pages live telling some game, Mike. That's what's up, man. Black Power, peace, love y'all. We out.
Mother, father, child out this motherfucker.
One moment.
Ladies' night at Niqua's place. Positive energy, sis. One moment, let me get the next video loaded. Okay. My night is actually all right, man. I can't lie, man. I can't say so much for my boy Q, man. We had
No,
very unfortunate.
no. I'm asking, are we live yet or no?
Yeah, we live.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we live. Yeah, it's your boy Swab Boss, man. Swab Boss 26, man. The representation of the debate, the argument league, and representation of Solar Vision Debate League, man. Y'all not subscribed, get subscribed. Y'all missed a good one tonight. I'm here with the brother Brandon Bay, the brother Goldman, and the brother outside the cube. Say what's up, y'all.
What's happening, brothers?
That's what's up.
Peace, y'all. Peace, y'all.
That's what's up. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
yeah. I'm still
Yeah,
optimistic.
my ass, man.
Can I start off by saying something, man?
Okay, go ahead.
Let me say
Yeah,
it first, Q.
Go
Nigga, they
ahead, brother. Go
stole
ahead.
money from your motherfucking ass, bro.
Yeah, he surely did, brother. He surely did. And unfortunately, I think and I gotta be honest with it. I think unfortunately, I think people got not people, but the judges, I think they got into debate mode because we had probably about 20-25 minutes of dead air to when Yara was busy or something like that, and he couldn't join, so we had to wait on him. So we were sitting there talking or whatever, and I was telling those brothers like, okay, well, this is how it's going, and it's not like your typical debate to where, because if y'all notice, every single debate I've ever had, I come with PowerPoints, I come with this, and that, and I was telling them, I said, listen, this is not this type of debate. It's like more of like almost like a discussion, and what what Solomon was like, yeah. Solomon was like, yeah, what I'm looking for is who can trap one who can trap the other person during
Hold
the
on, you
lineup.
went out. You went out. Start over.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yep.
you good.
Yeah, so I was telling them brothers, the judges, I was like, this isn't your normal type of debate. It's an interrogation. Like if you sitting down at the precinct and you know what I'm saying, they're trying to trap you into some shit by making you answer questions. So Solomon was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, this isn't your normal type of debate. And Solomon was like, yeah, what I'm gonna be looking for is for one person to trap the other person, and they're questioning. And I think what happened is, to be honest, I think that shit got thrown to the wind once the actual conversation got started. Because what I did purposefully, when I totally telegraphed my opening statement, I telegraphed all my questions, and I made him lie, which I even said I impeached him, because what it was, I looked at it as me interrogating somebody either on a witness stand or somebody sitting in the back of the precinct. So that's why if you listen to my very very beginning, you heard the questions and the way I was asking him, and the way I was like, well, please, voters and judges, please disbar what he's saying because X, Y, and Z. Because I was under the impression it was we were coming from that point of view, and I made him impeach himself like at least 3 times, and I think that was kind of thrown to the wind once we got to the question and answer portion of it, which admittedly, I had my nephew with me, man, and I swear to God, as soon as my sister left to go to work, he just started. And
I
I
acted
was,
up.
I swear to God, and I was just like, fuck. I didn't think it was over for me at that point, but that's why I kept asking the brother. Like, I made him ask me his first question like 5 times because I kept running into the room. And then I figured out, okay, damn, I can't keep running into the room. I gotta fucking stay in the room. And I gotta keep rocking him. And I can't put him into his fucking crib. I gotta hold him. And I was like, shit, I can't even hold him. I gotta put him down into his little bed shit and gotta rock him in that. It was
Dad
just a
gang slash uncle gang. No, we
yeah, it
feel you.
was yeah, it was just it was just a fucked up situation, but at the same time, I feel like if they would have held true to how it actually was supposed to go, because because even if you heard Blue when Blue called in, Blue was like, "Damn man, he caught you lying 2 times, but I'm still voting for
Welcome,
your Rod."
motherfucking Yara Ben Nazareth to the panel.
Hey,
The,
peace,
Shalom,
y'all, Rod.
shalom, shalom,
Peace,
the
shalom.
peace, y'all,
victor,
Rod.
the victor of tonight's debate. I held it down, and I had
Good
to
debate.
say, Yara, I gotta say this. You learn, bro. I taught you a lesson, man. And if you humble yourself, you gotta admit that, because you brought your statistics and studies and all that shit this
No.
time. You
Well,
had none of that. But
well,
congratulations, nevertheless, though. Go ahead, bro.
Well, yeah. Let me just finish real quick. And if you notice, when Blue called in, Blue was even hesitant to vote for him because Blue said, "Damn, man, you even lied 2 times because X Y." I think he said John 3:16 says this, so it shows that I actually impeached him. But I think that a lot of that got lost when I started taking a lot of breaks to take care of the baby and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it's cool, and I don't fault anybody. Rod did a masterful job. I don't necessarily think he came with any information. If we were to have a part two, I don't
Hold on,
necessarily.
Cube. I thought you won, man. What's up, man? You said he did a masterful job.
No. I'm saying within the realms and the bounds of the debate. I even said this when the debate was still going on, like in our parting shots. I told him, I said, man, you did a masterful job because anybody else, I don't think they would have came with as much information that you came with. Even though I still feel like I debunked it and disproved it, I still feel like he did a good job. So I'm not gonna
Right.
take
So you
over.
were showing good sportsmanship.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course. Like I'm
Okay.
not
So
gonna
you
take
ain't
it.
feel like you lost though, right?
No, of course not, man. Give me a break. He never proved that any of this. And see, this was the main thing, and I'll say this and I'll let it go. With everything that he brought up, he never could attribute that to God. He brought up well actually I was the one that brought up the Higgs boson, and then he kind of like piggybacked off of it a little bit, but nothing what he said he could actually attribute it to God.
Yeah.
Like if you have a tire, nothing that if I don't prove that this tire belongs to this great oak tree, then I'm just not proving it. And he never once proved that this life, which is this tire, belongs to God. He never
All right,
once
let me
did
ask you
that.
a question before I get to Yahra. What is God in your conception, or however the fuck you want to flip it? What is God? What was
Well,
you trying to disprove or show
what
non evidence of?
what see, that's the thing though. When you talk about disproving, I didn't that wasn't incumbent upon me from the beginning. And from my opening statement to my first round, what I did was I set him up for.
Yeah. You right. So what do you think? What do you look at God as that He
I can
was
still,
trying?
yeah, I can still answer your question though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can still answer the question. But I'm just saying, what I did was I set him up to tell me what his God was, and then what I did was the way how I flipped it on him. What I did was I wanted for him to prove that that God exists, which he never did. But when you're asking me, as far as what do I believe God is, it's actually subjective depending on the person who I'm dealing with at the time. But I think one thing, let me say this last thing. One thing we all can agree with is that when we're talking about a God, we're talking about a creator that created all these things. And even when we got to the point where he was talking about subatomic particles, he could never, ever, ever once attribute that to God. And that's why I brought up the pink bunny rabbit, because I can attribute that to a pink bunny rabbit, and he could attribute it to God. Who's wrong, who's right at that point.
Mm-hmm. But because that was my thing. That's why he got my vote. And I feel like I gotta tell you, but I
Yeah, go
don't.
ahead.
You already know. But it was like you depended solely on asking him questions that he one couldn't answer without being blatantly a liar, or two
But that was the
questions.
whole point. Did you notice though? That was the whole point of it.
Yeah, I know. But the thing was, it was like when he brought his research, you thought it was like you just fell back on I don't know.
Well,
You
see, well,
you didn't like, yo, well, I know he gonna bring this up. He gonna bring up the
no.
God particle. He gonna bring, you know what I'm saying? It was just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna freestyle about that shit because I know that shit stupid.
But,
I'm just gonna reason, and logic will prove my case. Go ahead.
well, see, once again, what you have to understand is that was the whole angle that I took,
Uh-huh.
because that was the only angle that was available to me.
Uh-huh.
Because if we're talking about the evidence of God, now think about it. You was on the phone when we was actually laying this debate
Yeah,
out, right? So now if we're talking about the evidence of God, and I don't believe in God. What fucking evidence can I come with
yeah,
that proves God?
yeah, yeah.
Okay
Okay.
then. Okay.
No,
So
I
now
get
that,
what you're saying. I get what
yeah,
you're
yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
but yeah,
so
but
so
here's
with that,
here's
wait. Let me just finish, bro. And you can go in because I want to hear your take too, man. And by the way, man, great debate, bro. Once again, great debate.
appreciate it, man. So
Yeah, no doubt. But what I'm saying is this: Suave, you was on the phone, was actually laying this out, and I laid it out that way for a reason. And some people, well, not some people, well, you are the only one that accused me of like belaboring points to make a debate. And these are the reasons why I make a debate, because I want a specific angle to take in a debate. And this is the angle that I took in a debate because there was no other angle for me to take. And the reason that there was no other angle for me to take is because I don't believe in a God. So there would be no need for me to attempt to prove that there was a God. So what I did was, at every waking moment, I flipped it on him to prove there was a God. So even when he asked me questions, I said, hold on, brother, you're the one that's making the claim. That's why even in my first about 6 questions, I showed him, I said, are you the one that's making the claim that a God exists? And he was saying, yeah. And I said, okay, well, even it, and I asked him, if you remember, I said, even if I can't prove that your God doesn't exist, is it still incumbent upon you to prove that a God exists? And he said yes. But that's just kind of how it goes. And so
Okay,
a lot of
right.
that.
Let me ask you something, then, big bro.
Yeah, bro.
And then you
Shout out
go
to
in.
Suave and the
For
argument
sure,
debate
King.
league.
We appreciate that, man. Look, so tell me, what is God then? Just let me get that understanding.
God is for me, God is simply this. He's the creator. He is the creator of all things.
But I heard you. Okay, you said he is a creator, and I'm hearing he. So he's a male creator.
I say he for the simple fact of context. But to be honest,
Okay,
with you,
just being that Western philosophy type shit. Okay,
but you really can't put a God. You can't affix God to a gender.
To a gender. Yeah.
Hey, hold on. I gotta say this.
What's up,
Remember when I tied you down and I said, "Did God give you that definition of God?" And you was like, "Yeah," because it was in His book. But now you're
You
saying,
didn't tie me
"Well,
down to that."
hold on." But hold on. I'm asking you, brother. Did you remember when I said, "Can you define God?" And then you define it. And I say, "Did God tell you that specifically? That's the definition of God?" And you said, "Yeah, it's through His book." But now you're saying, "Well, you can't tie Him down and you can't say this and that." But I'm just trying to show you another
But
another
what do
way.
you know? But what are you saying though, Cube? What you saying? What I just said is not what's in that book.
Brother, hold on. I'm just showing you of what I did to you in a debate.
But you
That
didn't do
how.
that to me
All
though.
right, hold on.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, let him go. Let him go. Let him go. I'm sorry. Let him
Go
go.
ahead.
Let him go.
So what you say God is?
God is he's the creator, or God is the creator. So it doesn't necessarily and doesn't necessarily have to be a gender, because we know that
Oh
when you
yeah,
read,
no, I'm not harking on the gender. I just heard
yeah.
reference, so I wanted to be specific.
Yeah,
Make
God
sure,
to me,
because I know a lot of people just say he because
yeah,
that's like the general term. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't one of the people who said no, God is a man.
no,
Because people do
no.
believe that. All right.
That's not of my belief. Now you'll have a whole lot of Hebrews argue that with me.
Yeah.
But my thing is this: you can go through the. Let me put it to you like this: there's a scripture I said that says the wisdom is the only thing that can search the depths of God. Is wisdom, right? That wisdom is capitalized, so that means that it's either a pronoun, a person, place, or a thing. So we know it's not a place.
Are there any capital letters in Hebrew?
We're talking about the English. I'm not talking about Hebrew. There's no capital letters or
How do
small
we know it's
lowercase
not the
letters.
play? How we know it's not a
What you
play?
doing there, baby?
Because in the context, that's what I keep asking them, bro. What are you doing to that baby? So in the context, in the context of the scripture, when we're talking in the English language, it capitalized wisdom to show that it's talking about a
Person,
human
place, or thing.
attribute or a person or personification. Okay.
Okay.
And it talks about wisdom as a personification. And so when it talks about wisdom as a personification, it says that's the only thing that can search the depths of God, of the Most High. But it also calls wisdom a female. It refers to wisdom as her, as the feminine. You see what I'm saying? So, and if you say that God is all wisdom or he's omniscient or all knowing, then you just can't simply say that the scripture only says that God is a male gender being, because it does not say that. You see what I'm saying? So when I deal with that book, I deal with the truth of it. I don't try to just suppose my male thought on
So let me say this then. With that definition, could the Big Bang be God?
The Big Bang cannot be God. It could be a an action of God, an action.
Is the God particle God? All of this. So are all these things that I'm finna ramble off, are they just all actions of God?
Yeah, these are all actions of God.
So
These are all
God's never really been pinpointed, like what, like
exactly. You can't put them in a box.
No, not put them in a box. I'm
Yeah.
saying like just everything has a creator. And no matter how far you go back, you never run into the creator. It's just exist.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. That's a hard argument to make, man.
So when I say
That was a hard argument for you to beat, Q. Because really what he's saying is like no matter how you look at it, he just goes, that's God.
Okay, but see, you know what? If he were to say that, then he still has to show evidence of that being the existence of God. So he could walk out of his house and say, "Oh, this tree right here, that's God." And then you know what I would say? Well, show me the evidence that that's God. And then now what you're alluding to is that it's okay to just say, "Well, anything is God." Well, now you have to show me the evidence. But he never showed evidence of anything.
But you keep saying I didn't show evidence, but you didn't accept the evidence. I gave several times throughout this debate. I gave you a scientific.
And this was one question.
Signature?
This was one question that I wanted to ask you that I could not get across to it. I had more questions too. I have more questions for you.
The questions. That's what I was curious about.
But one question that I wanted to ask you that was gonna like go into some of my other questions was, if you're saying that this science that you have, you're saying that this is evidence of God, can you name me one person, not a scientist, not a herbologist, can you name me one person that has ever got a Nobel Peace Prize for showing evidence of God?
No, getting a Nobel Peace Prize is not.
Brother, I'm asking. Hold on. I'm asking you a question,
bro. Listen to my
brother.
question. Listen to my answer. Listen to my answer.
Listen, you can expound on it, brother. Expound on it, but I want you to answer it first.
Listen to my answer, Q.
You know, just like y'all answer last.
You know, he want to pull out these logical fallacies, bro. Just because there's a whole lot of scientists that have gone unrecognized. There are a whole lot of people who've done great work in our community who will never get a Nobel Peace Prize. So a Nobel Peace Prize is not the epitome of knowing or not knowing anything, bro. That's something that the white man created to make himself look better than somebody else.
Hey, hold on. Go ahead, Cube. Handle the baby, man.
Hold on, but let me ask a question again.
No,
because
get off my panel. Handle the baby. Stop that, baby.
Brother, there's nothing I can do at this point. I'm just being honest. I've been going through this for the past 2 hours.
Mic on, bro.
That baby needs something to drink right now, man.
That motherfucker said he hungry.
Dehydrated.
He hungry.
Now, sometimes they just want to know that they the center of attention. Like you
Hell
really gotta walk with the baby around the room.
Yeah, you gotta walk.
Especially when mom's gone.
Yeah. That's tough.
Yeah.
You already know.
Let me ask the question. Let me ask the question again. Let me ask the question again.
Hurry up, for you ain't got no time.
Well, I don't pick them up now.
Oh, okay, good. Go ahead.
So the question is this again, and
you know the babies come first on the argument league.
so the question is this once again. Can you name anybody that has ever been recognized or has won a Nobel Peace? Have you ever? Well, excuse me. Is there any person on the face of this earth that has ever been recognized for providing evidence that God exists or proving that God exists? It doesn't have to be a Nobel Peace Prize because you want to say, "Oh, that's the white man." But then, if I talk about a particular type of science, you even say that's the white man's science. But I find funny because you use the same science to attempt
because that's
to
all
prove
you arguing,
brother. Let me ask you. Let me ask again.
No, hold on. Y'all right? Has anybody been like monumentally recognized for bringing evidence of God?
Oh, absolutely.
Who?
I just named him three. I just named him 3 physicists tonight. They
Just
are
now?
physicists, and they gave it's called the BVG proof. That means it hasn't been debunked. They can't debunk it. And what they have agreed to is this, and what they have said is this: three physicists, Bord from the University of Santa Barbara. The other guy's name is Velquin from Tufts University, and then the other guy from MIT. His last name is Guth, Guth. And what the BVG proof says exactly this: it says that there's no explanation
Got him.
other than
Got
the
him.
point of
Got him.
there is no explanation other than the
Got him.
point of a beginning
Got him.
that has come about because of a cause. Now
Okay.
you have to say exactly this. You have to say
No.
that what is that cause? Just like you asked him earlier. Now he could
Listen.
call it a pink
Listen,
bunny
y'all.
rabbit. He could call
Listen,
it a
y'all.
fudge sickle, all he wants to. But what he has to admit is this, which he keep trying to dodge like he's been doing all night, is that there is something there. Most atheists are going to tell you nothing. The universe came about out of nothing. But that proof is that there is something that caused these things.
Hold on. Let's do it. Let's do it one by
Bringing up
one.
the Higgs boson.
Hold
You
on. Slow
said
down,
earlier
brother.
that the Higgs boson does not have matter.
Hey, you giving them
You're a lie
flashbacks,
because the Higgs
giving them
boson has
flashbacks.
dark matter.
It's that debate again. Don't do it.
Hold on. Slow down. So what you
Right.
just did was you just went from, well, we don't know, and
I
there
didn't say
has to
we
be.
don't know. I never said that. That's
But
what you say.
Hold
I never
on.
said we don't know. I never said we don't know one time.
All right. Well, is it true that you're saying that there has to be something there? Is those your
No,
is
what
that
I'm saying that something is God. That's
Hold
what I'm
on, brother.
saying.
Brother, hold on.
What I
I'm
gotta
trying
hold
to
on for, bro? I'm telling you,
because I
because
want to
you're
make
gonna
sure
ask me the same
because I
question
want to
again.
make sure
You've been asking me the same question all night for 3
You want
hours.
to make sure what?
I want to make sure I'm quoting him directly. What he's saying is, well, atheists will say that they don't know what that is, but then he is saying that he can attribute that to God. Am I correct, brother Yara?
I'm not saying I'm not attributing anything. I'm saying that's what that is. I'm not saying that that's an attribute. I'm saying that is the creator himself.
Okay.
You got
Stop
that?
right there.
So when
I
you keep
got you,
saying,
brother.
so when you
Hold
keep
on,
saying,
brother.
I
Let's
keep
walk with
saying,
it.
brother,
Let's walk.
that's what that is, bro.
Okay, so now what I'm saying is this. I'm telling you I don't know. Scientists say that they don't know.
That's
To
not
what
what they
you just,
say, bro.
brother, scientists do not say that that's God. Can you honestly say that that's what scientists say? Are
So
scientists, brother,
if I go
hold
on my
on and let
research,
me ask you again
and
because you
pull
did
you two
not say,
scientists, if I go on my research and pull you two scientists that say that is God, you gonna shut the fuck up.
brother. Let me ask the question
It's
again,
the shut the fuck up challenge.
Is you gonna
brother.
do it? If I pull you two scientists, two noted scientists that say that is God, what you
brother.
gonna say? You gonna shut the fuck up
Once,
about it or not?
brother. Come on, let's be respectful,
I'm
brother. Let's
asking
be
you a
respectful.
question, bro. You've been asking me
But
the same question, dude, for 3 hours.
no, because what's going on is what you are doing is you're jumping over a chasm and saying this is God, but
What
you can't.
chasm did I jump over, bro? I walked you through the process. I walked you through the scientific evidence. I walked you through the BVG proof between three physicists, well-renowned, respected. I walked you through it, bro, but you keep trying to tell me I jumped over. This ain't like you talking
Okay,
about you came. If I was
let me
talking like you and tell you I came from a
let,
goddamn
let,
ape,
let me show
that's
you.
you. That's the shit you
Let me show
jump
you.
over.
Let me
But
show
I
you
ain't
what
saying
this.
that. I'm telling you, bro, that
All
there
right.
is a creator.
Well, listen to this. Would you read? I'm sure you would respect what I'm about to say, and I'm sure that you would not only respect it, but you would recognize
Man,
it
would
to
you
be true.
ask the question, bro?
I'm about to, brother. I'm about to. So now, the
What's
guy
up with
who
these sisters on the screen?
actually sequenced the human genome. Is he a Christian?
I'm
Is he a
not
Christian?
I'm not sure.
Well, I'm telling you, according to him, he is a Christian. The one who sequenced the human genome, he is a Christian, brother. So
I'm
when I'm
not a
talking,
Christian, so what do I care?
brother,
I don't give a fuck.
well, hold on.
He's
You don't
saying this
believe
shit
in?
they biased. That's what he's saying.
No, I'm not. No, 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 no. It's not. No. Don't put that in his mind.
Y'all
Don't put that in his mind. I'm
What
not
up,
saying
Sam?
that it's
Y'all right.
biased.
No,
I'm not saying
listen.
it's biased.
Y'all
Don't
right.
put that in his mind.
You see my screen?
Yeah, I see it.
Man, who the fuck is that, fam?
Hold on. Let me get
That's
this
them
off real
sisters I was
quick.
talking about.
Man, who is this, man?
That's some Greek bullshit, dog. For what?
No, but who is that though? You know?
That's their
This
depiction. That's
God
their
and
depiction
There's
of God and
Zeus,
Adam.
Zeus, and Uriah's God. Like, who else could it be?
and a whole bunch of
No,
kids up there with God
that's
though.
their depiction of God and reaching out to Adam in creation.
What's up with all them babies up there with Zeus with his arm
They're
around
supposed
them
to
and
be
shit?
angels, man. But that all that shit go back to comedic science if you really want to know what it is.
Hey, that's
Wow.
perfect
Explain that
timing
for
for
me.
the.
Explain that for me.
We don't
Well,
go back to no comedic science. Don't do
Hold
that,
on,
bro.
Q. I'm on. Hold on.
come
Do
on,
that.
bro. I make them battles, bro. Don't tell me what it ain't, bro.
Hey,
Man, we can debate that one. You gonna
oh,
We
stop
can debate
that?
that all day. You gonna lose.
Hey,
Lose
and
in
when
5 minutes.
when I prove you wrong, you gonna have to shut that shit the fuck up.
All right.
All the way the fuck up.
If
We don't
you
play
think
like
that,
that.
let's do it. Matter of fact, we can hold that
So
for
you're
that'll be my
basically
next
saying it's
debate.
African tradition to participate in pedophilia.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
the
y'all where
debate.
they got. I'm gonna tell y'all where they got this shit from.
Okay. So you gonna prove we got pedophilia in our
That ain't
traditions.
what I said. I'm telling you. Asked me where they get
You
this
said it
shit
got
from.
from
that's why I
comedic. I'm
was
saying
asking.
prove
That's
we got
why I asked.
pedophilia in our
I ain't
shit.
just jump on you with both feet.
Right. I know what you saying, Suave. I know
Nah,
what
he
you
jumped
mean, but
on me with
I'm
both feet
telling my
talking
man
about
right here,
comedic.
right, where
Like
they
what the
got that
fuck?
shit from. They
You
got it
already
from.
know they know we rock with the signs, so you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, he trying
Right.
to throw slick
They
shots.
can,
That
yeah, you
symbolic
know they
shot.
good
Nigga,
at
that's
I'm
our
shooting
telling
shit.
you
when
where they
they
got
shot.
this shit from. I'm
That's
finna
your
break it
shit,
down for you.
cuz.
I'm telling you
And
where they
y'all
got it
got a
from.
derivative of that shit.
All right, let's get it.
Okay.
Tell the people how
All right.
this.
This where it come from. This what you're looking at right there. I believe you're looking at Michelangelo's depiction of God and Adam. Okay. I believe that's on the ceiling
Creation
of
of Adam.
creation of Adam. Is that on the Sistine Chapel, the ceiling or something like
Yes,
that? I
the
think.
ceiling of the 16th chapel. Yeah.
Yeah. So okay. So dig this. What you see right there, the guy that looks like Zeus right there, look who he got his arm around, right? He got his arm around a blonde haired chick. That chick right there is Aphrodite. And all those then that little baby that's closest to it, that's Cupid. Or you see Valentine's Day, you always see the little Cupid dude with the wings shooting the arrows and shit. Right. You see that right there? The little baby, it's a little baby right there that stands out more than others. So that one right there. That's Cupid. The chick with the blonde hair right there, that's Aphrodite. Okay. Now dig this. The Greeks and the Romans, when they went into Kemet, they stole their images. And what that image you see right there, that's actually Isis and Haru. That's Isis and Horus. That's their depiction of it. They stole their shit. That's where they get that shit from. So when they went into Kemet, this is exactly what they did. They just basically took their belief system of the Neteru and they created Greek mythology.
Do you disagree, Gomer?
I agree with what he just said.
I knew you would. That's why I was letting them play, because I was like, hold on, but I ain't jumping.
Yeah, that was definitely their perception of that shit. I agree with you.
So that's what they did. And so when you see how all of that images got into Christianity is because the Catholic Church, who was established by the Romans, still kept the same Greek and Roman mythology. None of that shit had nothing to do with the first century Christians when you talk about Jesus and Paul
and the Greeks and Romans.
Right. Them Roman Catholic motherfuckers, they stole all their shit from Kemet. That's why
Would you
when you
agree
go
that
to the
those are the
Vatican
same
today,
people that
they got a big ass obelisk right in the middle of their courtyard. Because that's the shit that they buy from. They stole all that. If y'all want to know where all that ancient Kemetic knowledge and books and shit and wrote that, they got that shit locked up over there. They got this shit.
So why y'all be hating on Egypt so fucking much if y'all know
That's
that?
what I was just finna say. He pointed out the distinction between Egypt and Kemetic.
I don't think nobody hate on it. I think
he
people.
talking about Hebrew. He talking about Hebrews. A lot of Hebrews do hate on Egypt. That's because they don't understand the scripture.
They don't hate on it.
Yes, they do, because they
Let
always
me say this.
I be repping Egypt. I
and we was
know.
enslaved to Egypt, but we wasn't.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me say this. I don't think, because I'm gonna tell you like this. You got to be real. Like I used to be a Hebrew too.
Right, and you
So
didn't know what the fuck you was talking about either.
You was a
So,
spy.
so when I tell you,
You ain't know
so,
what the fuck you talking
hey,
about.
so when I
listen,
say like,
listen.
because you could go on YouTube and it'll
You
tell
got you a
you
little win,
that
brother.
no
You got you a little
Egyptians,
win tonight.
that no
Now
Egyptians,
scratch your
the
nuts,
Bible will tell
scratch
you
your
this.
nuts, and
Hey,
keep
The
moving.
Bible will tell you
But
this.
the point I'm
No,
trying
the
to,
Bible will
hey,
tell you
Q.
this if you really study it.
Hey,
who is
Q.
that?
No
Who is that? Who is
Egyptian
that?
enslaved the
This
Israelites. The
scorp,
Bible will
man.
tell
Hey,
you
Going
hold
Hey,
on.
down.
peace, brother.
Let him finish what he was
Go
saying
ahead,
though,
go
because I
ahead,
like how he brought out the distinction,
yeah,
like
I'm
they
go
trying to
ahead, go
tell you
ahead.
perception
like
of how
this.
they
When this where a lot
seen
of
what
this
they
where a
went in
lot
the
of
Kemet.
Israelites and Hebrew. Go ahead, my brother. I'm sorry, you
I
speaking.
was just saying I like how you made it. You basically broke down the distinction of the change, like based on what they seen when they went into Kemet, they took that with
Yeah,
their perception of what they were seeing and
right,
created their own shit, and that's Egypt. So
right.
it's a
They
distinction
show
between the
exactly,
people. But go ahead, love.
exactly, absolutely right. That's how we came. That's how they came about with all this shit, all this knowledge and shit. See, when you go in the Greek and the Romans and Plato and Aristotle and all them motherfuckers, they was in Kemet, still siphoning off all that knowledge.
They was
And
stealing, huh?
Pythagorean, yeah, they was stealing, they was siphoning off theirs and creating it as their own. Because what they were
Facts.
doing is they were doing what see, this is the reason people don't understand. If you read, it's a book about the library of Alexandria. But the Greeks was
Mm-hmm.
the Greeks was still in power at that time. They were still in power at that time. But what they had centuries and centuries and centuries old of all the Egyptian knowledge
Right.
in the library of Alexandria, and they burnt that shit down on
They
purpose.
burnt that shit dead down. What was that? The
Okay,
Hey,
Byzantine? Was that the
so
Byzantine?
hey, before we get too far, Brandon Bay has something to
Man, that
say.
was
I want to see
Alexander
if
the
he has
Great.
something to say. I want to see if he has something to say on the debate. You know, maybe could probably give me some pointers or clean up some stuff. Like what was your idea, brother? Before we
No,
get
I
too
see
far.
you
hold
got
on,
that
hold
though.
the
You
fuck
doing good
on.
over there, Dad gang.
You called Brandon out, and Brandon wasn't even around. That nigga said he wanted to debate you, bro. And I'm
Oh
like, how the
shit.
fuck? How the
Oh
fuck you
shit.
gonna
Hey,
try to jump? Hold
hold
on,
on, but
no.
No,
How
no.
the fuck you gonna try to call out Brandon for a debate? And you running from me, fam.
Not
whoa,
all right,
what?
Scorp
but
though.
listen,
So
we
I'm
can deal
letting
with
you
that.
know, fam.
Listen,
He
we
just fried
dealt, brother.
Brandon.
Like
Q,
brother,
Q,
2 live streams ago, I already said I was gonna debate you, but I just wanted to hear what the
Brandon.
brother had to say.
Brandon, he's stroking your ego, bro. He set you up. Just notice the niceness.
What?
Why the fuck he being nice, bro? If he wanted to debate
What?
you, why he being
Hey,
nice?
I
Look,
see why
That's true.
what?
he humbled himself with
Come
y'all.
What?
on,
Did I
man.
say it
Like,
right?
cut that
Yahara?
out,
I see why you humbled yourself. Cause
brother. I
hey,
just
bruh did it. Hey, like when
listen.
he just
This
laid
is
that shit out now, I know he know what he talking about, bruh. So
brother.
yeah.
This is the after debate, and the brother said something. I just wanted to hear what he had to.
Yeah, I want to hear what he got to say too. I just want to put my brother on game. Like,
Yeah, Scorp, watch that nigga over the head on his ass.
Wow, really?
Team Ujima.
Oh
hey, you
shit.
coming down to shoot, man? You going to debate him? That's going to line up if he say
Well,
Nah,
that.
but
He
you was
might
talking
not
about,
even. He
but
might
you was
not
talking.
even. He
But
might
you was
not
talking
fuck
about I'm
with
running
you.
from. But you was talking about I'm running from you. Like
you
we
been
already.
running. We know
But
that.
we already dealt with that like 2 live streams ago. So I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
Q,
why he
you
yeah.
could have
brought
That
been
that
wasn't
had
up.
that
that wasn't the
debate.
point of my story.
What'd you
That
say,
But that
I
Yahara?
was
what you
just
said
bringing
though.
up that I was
Q, you
bringing
could have
up
been
what
had that debate
happened,
with
bro.
Suave.
I was telling the
Yeah,
exact
he right.
story of what
Because
happened,
Soleimani told
and
me
I'm
he was supposed to debate you before he debated me.
Oh, the
No,
facts.
facts
we
is
was
out.
working on that. But no, that's not nothing stupid. We was working on that, but he couldn't.
So
All
what's
right,
up
Oh, it's
now,
man.
locked
Hey,
in
man?
now, though. It's
Brandon
locked
Bay.
in now, though.
All
But
right, man.
nevertheless,
God
Brandon,
damn.
go ahead, bro. What you want to say, guy? I hope you
Shit,
throw you
man.
off
I
something.
don't know right now. Nah, I'm fucking
Let's.
around.
I'm about to say we always throw you off, man. I hope
Yeah,
we throw you.
nah, y'all good, man. Good.
What
I
up,
want to ask
bruh?
you what you thought about the Higgs Boson in
Yeah.
What?
particular, because you had mentioned a little while ago about did anyone have a Nobel Peace Prize for this? And
You
somebody
must didn't
did.
listen to the debate then. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Go
No,
ahead.
yeah. No, I did listen to the
Stop
debate.
running. Stop running, Cube.
I
Hey,
did
no,
listen to
fuck
the debate.
that. Go, man, and Brandon. Why y'all ain't vote, fam?
Man, I tried to vote,
Yeah.
bro. Y'all see me in the chat. I was like, that shit over with. I was like, damn.
I
But
feel as
I'm
though
glad I didn't vote though,
I'm
cause I
gonna be real. The only reason why I didn't vote is because I feel as though that there should have been, y'all should have had a little bit more time to elaborate. You know what I'm saying? For me personally, to better judge the
That question round was fire though.
it was. I ain't
Nah,
gonna
it
lie.
wasn't. Nah, it
But
It
wasn't
wasn't
because
bad as that first round when Q came out. Q came out like
yeah,
fit in.
Q had his little pistols on him.
He
Oh
did.
my
He
Q
had
had
his
his
little
22.
monologue. He had his monologue
yeah,
down.
but you know, but that's what I was saying. Like you should. I know how you was trying to set the premise, fam, and you kind of succeeded in doing what you're doing, but you should have been.
brother, I couldn't. Like, I don't know how.
Yes.
I
Hey,
couldn't, brother.
Swab. This is what I keep saying about this dude about this debate right here.
Hold on,
I
wait.
know you
Let
was
let
on the
Brandon
phone
Bay
though,
go.
Swab. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna finish
Let
this
Brandon
point.
Bay
Hold
go.
on,
Go ahead.
no,
I got you,
chill,
Q.
chill,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on. What you say, bro?
Swab was on the phone when we set this debate up. Swab did
Yeah.
not Soleimani tell him, hey, he let y'all were letting you take this dude, set this debate up however which way you want it, and set the whole whole premise for the
Yeah.
debate. Did
Yeah.
not tell him that.
But that's not how
Yeah.
it went because
No, that's not
once
how
I
it. You said
because
it don't matter.
Right.
And then
as
when
soon
he
as I
started
started
going
as
into
soon as I started
details that he wanted, you
that's when
started
I became a fuck
being like,
nigga.
"Hey, hell no, this that." So that's what I became a fuck nigga. All right, my
That's
bad. Go ahead, Brandon. Hey, tell us what you want, Brandon. Everybody, give Brandon the stage. Go ahead, guys.
Bro, I just want to ask him if he knew about some shit, man. But right now, fuck off.
Hey, what do you know about the Blossom Higgs, man? The
Yeah,
Higgs Blossom.
Can you
'cause,
pull that shit up, Swab?
yeah, there's
For
something I
sure.
heard him mention earlier about a Nobel Peace Prize, and they're
well
asking people that coined that, and
yeah.
they coined it in their terms as the God particle, or a particle that is a foundational particle that we're still studying today. So I just wanted your outlook on it, and how did you feel about that, and what made you say, like, what made you ask the question of somebody needing a Nobel Peace Prize to identify like a being or whatever you think this is?
Yeah. Well, thanks for the question, brother. But my whole point in asking that question about has someone been universally recognized or has someone ever won a Nobel Peace Prize as it relates to showing evidence of God? The reason I asked that question is because no one, no matter what scientific research that you show, no one can ever relate any of these scientific arguments, hypotheses directly to God. No one can ever do it. And to be honest with you, and it's unfortunate to all the God believers, actually, what it would take is it would actually take God to say, well, hey, yeah, this is me, and I created. Uh, the Higgs boson or the God particle. God would have to come
He
out and
would have
say
to
that.
speak through that particle. Shit.
Exactly. So in actuality, it doesn't matter what you show to
But bro,
you.
that's a logical fallacy because
Hold on, brother. Please let
you
me
under the
finish, brother.
misunderstanding though
Brother,
that God
please
got to
let
speak
me.
like we speak. God don't
Brother,
have to speak
please.
with words
Whether
like
by
how you speak.
calculations or
Brother,
some kind of
please,
signature,
Not
please let me
Go
God.
ahead, go
finish.
There's a
ahead, go ahead, bro.
mathematical
Go ahead, bro.
system
Go
for
ahead,
it.
bro. Whatever he created would have to show signs of his existence. He would have to speak through a cow or an atom or a
All right,
molecule or something,
The
all
right?
right.
mathematical equations speak to us.
yeah, that's
So
what
what
I
I'm
was saying.
so
Whether
so,
by a
so
No, he want
mathematical
a
You know,
point,
equation or some
man. He
kind
hold
of.
want
on,
he
wait.
see
don't
This is what
want
I'm
dude.
saying.
nothing. Look, he don't
Hold
want nothing
on.
that relies on our interpretation or our intent.
Thank you. Thank
Something that
you.
comes out and says
Thank
whether
you.
you're a believer or not, intelligent or
Thank you.
stupid. I am
Thank you.
God. That's what he want. A
Yeah,
definite.
but see,
Exactly.
that's what he
So
want,
hold
but that
on,
don't mean that God is not
hold on.
communicating with us, which is what
No,
you
that
Brother,
wanted
don't
to
mean
bring
God
brother.
ain't
out, though, bro.
communicating with us. Go ahead,
It
Q.
doesn't, you know what? It does
Okay,
not
then.
mean
Thank you.
that God, it doesn't mean that God
Thank you.
isn't, but it
Thank you,
also
bro.
doesn't
It
mean
don't
that
mean
God
he
That
is.
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 It don't
Because you
mean that
have
he
to,
ain't, because
because,
this is what we know.
brother,
We know
stop for a
mathematical
second and listen,
equations.
He
bro.
stop and go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead, man. Go
Mathematical
No,
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Q,
equations
Q.
speak.
Go
We
ahead,
know
Q.
mathematical equations speaks truth. You understand what I'm saying? We know a physics speaks of truth. So when we look at these things, you can say, "Oh, that ain't God speaking to us." Well, look, what is DNA? How does DNA speak to you?
But that's not okay. But look, that's not
All right,
speaking.
let me speak
That's not.
now. All right, let me
That's
speak
not speaking.
now.
Go
So
ahead. Go
now,
ahead, bro.
what I'm saying is this: no matter what particular evidence that we may find when it's talking about um, um, O.J. Simpson, the only way we would
The
ever
fuck?
know. Hold on, hear me out. Hear me out, brother. The only way we would ever know who killed those people, and especially if we're saying that OJ is the one did it, if he is the one that says he did it. For the simple fact that no matter how much evidence that we may have that presumptuously leads us to him, what we do know is that the evidence that we presumably have, this did not lead to OJ.
Man, you don't know what the fuck you
So,
talking about, man.
brother, hope,
OJ did that shit. They just
brother,
they just
come
fucked
on,
up the
man,
frame job.
You
brother.
did and
They
turned it
fucked
I
up the
yourself
didn't,
in
frame
brother,
hard.
job when they
You
didn't
might
brother,
have to
want to say
do it.
it again, Q.
brother.
Because they
Can
would
you
have
give me
got
a
his
second?
ass.
Can
If
you
they
give me
didn't
a
fuck up
second?
that frame
Can you
job,
give me a
they would
second,
have got
bro?
his ass regardless.
Brother, can you give me a second?
Go
Can
ahead.
you give me
Get a
a
second.
second?
Get a
Because
second.
I want to add some things too. So go ahead, my brother. I'm gonna
Hey
wait.
Q, before
Cube
you
and
go
then
back
Brandon.
in,
Cube and
make
then
sure you
Brandon.
recognize you kind of messed yourself up like when you were saying this. So re-explain what you were saying because you just said evidence don't mean shit. But go, I don't
No,
think that's what you're trying to
no.
say.
I'm not. I'm not saying evidence doesn't mean anything. What I'm saying is, even though some things that can be perceived as evidence that may lead us to who we think is the killer, and the evidence that we tracked down that we perceived to be the killer, and all of that was for naught. The only way for us to exactly know at this point, even if we believe, excuse me, that OJ was the one that did it, the only way we would actually know at this point is if he was the one to come out and say he did it. So now let's take OJ out of that and let's
Nigga, go to
put God.
bed, man. That shit don't even make no sense what you
Hold
just
on.
Brother,
He's
said.
slow
almost
down,
in.
bro.
Hold on. Please
Slow
let him.
down.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is this. So if we take OJ out of the deal and we put God into it, it doesn't matter how many fucking God particles that you try to allude to. It doesn't matter how many subatomic particles that you try to tell us. If God doesn't come out and say, well, all of this leads to me, and if it doesn't show us this exact thing, this creator God that you're talking about, all of that shit is for naught. So my question still remains at the end of the day, where is the evidence that your God created all of this? And that's
Okay.
Your
that's
Go
all
nappy
I'm
ahead,
head
saying.
Brandon.
ass is the
Go ahead,
evidence.
Brandon. Brother Bay.
Yo,
Go ahead,
I'll
brother.
never call you that again. Brother Brandon.
Say that
yeah,
again, Yahara. What is it?
yeah. The fuck out of
Man, go ahead, man. Yeah,
here.
hurry up. Say something.
Yeah, what the fuck? Um, damn,
He said, "Yo, dumb ass is damn."
damn, bro. Brother Nazareth.
Yes, sir. Shalom, brother.
Okay. Peace and love to you, my brother. I want to ask you a question because I noticed you had brought it up.
Uh-huh.
Those particles and subatomic particles in particular.
Mm-hmm.
So, I also wanted your understanding of the Higgs boson. When I say that, that would be
Mm-hmm.
the equivalent of saying the God particle, but it
Mm-hmm.
would be more definitive utilizing the scientific terminology because I
Mm-hmm.
noticed that you had began to use that.
Yeah.
So, with that being noted, what is your take on that in particular?
Yeah, my take just to summarize it, if I can briefly, like the God, the Higgs boson. Basically, what this is and what Q mis said was misquoted earlier in the chat, basically saying like that it doesn't have matter or is devoid of matter. It is not devoid of matter. It has dark matter. And see,
Yeah,
this is the new understanding that they have about the Higgs boson findings is that it does
Talk
actually
this
have
shit.
matter. It has dark matter, and we know for a fact now. We know what they're finding out in research is that it's the dark matter. Okay, that is the blueprint or the DNA
We like to
of
call
the
it black
actual
matter.
creation. You see what I'm
So how
saying?
does that
And so
prove
it's the
God
same
though?
dark. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. It's
It's
the
the
same dark
antithesis.
matter that they found out is the exact same thing when it transcends down to us. It's what they call melanin.
Is that the same thing that God has?
Listen to me. God is black, bro. If you ask me that, I can see
Exactly. See, that's
So
pseudo as
what I'm
fuck.
saying to
Like,
you this, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. The
go ahead. I
dark matter is
apologize.
the same thing. It's the same breakdown. Okay, and they know that that existed either at the time of the Big Bang or before the time of the Big Bang
No,
Yeah,
theory.
that's the
that's
gospel
a
right
Man,
there.
that's a
pull it
The
up,
hypothesis. That's
gospel.
bro.
not
No,
true.
it's not,
That's a
bro. Stop
hypothesis.
saying that, bro. Pull it up.
That's a
My man got it on the
hypothesis.
screen right now.
That's not true. That's a
What
Pull
you
it up,
what you
hypothesis.
man. I'm
got to
telling you, this
disprove
is
it?
what they're saying.
That's brother. It's a hypothesis. That shit ain't
What?
true.
Listen
And
to
that's
what
what.
I'm saying
And
to
that's
you,
what.
bro.
Hold on.
Stop,
Let me say
stop
this.
talking
He
for a
just asked me
second,
a
bro.
question. He
And
just
listen,
asked
I
me a
didn't ask you
question.
nothing. I didn't
No,
ask
I'm
you
talking
shit.
about
What I'm
Gold
telling
Mine.
you is
Nah,
this.
go man.
Oh, my
Go
bad.
Gold Mine
man.
asked
Ask him.
me.
What you asking, bro?
What I'm trying to tell.
Man,
What I'm trying to tell him is this. The shit that he don't understand. That is just a
y'all right here.
hypothesis. None of that shit, as I said in the debate, none of that shit is a scientific theory. All of
Man,
that
listen
shit
to
is
what, dude. This is what you. This
all
is
right.
The
what you.
reason why I asked you that, my brother
Yeah.
Q, was because this has been entered to some level into scientific theory, just based upon the fact that there was two people that received the Nobel Peace Prize on the basis of this,
That's why I
and there
told him I
are
could bring up two. I was gonna
like
smash.
sparked from this
A
onto
bomb.
many colleges right now are studying this and trying to get a better understanding. For instance, I'm gonna just give you one study that kind of like took me aback. One study was they noticed that when studying set particle, number one, it couldn't really necessarily be contained. It was kind of
Hey,
it's
say that
weird
again. You went out. You said they noticed when studying what?
when studying this set particle or a piece of this particle. It interacted in essence to the observer. So depending on who was
Right.
observing it and how they was observing it, it would interact with the observer.
Sign of consciousness.
Yes.
Awareness, basically.
Yeah. Uh,
Some
enough
would say.
so that it would again phase into other rooms just because of due to the observation and the intensity of the observation.
I
Okay.
agree. I don't have a problem with that.
And again, I'm not gonna say I'm not trying to jump on the panel and
Could
say,
that be
okay, this is
shared consciousness?
Hold
worship
on, let him
that shit.
finish. Let
What
him
I'm
finish. Let him finish what he's trying to say.
Because I'm not trying to say that, but what I am trying to say is that Europeans are actively engaging these what I would call sacred sciences,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
these things that came from us. And I believe that it's our obligation as
Mm-hmm.
people who are alive in this time frame to get it popping and start moving in that direction and understanding these same things because they correspond with us differently than it does other people. You know
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
Right,
saying?
right.
So I
Dealing
beg
with
the
what
so
Yara was saying.
I beg the question. Can you look at this particle and say that that's God? And if you can look at this particle and say that that's God, then what impetus do you have, or
Dude,
what?
Man,
if
he's so wrapped on that shit.
Hold
God
on,
was if God
hold on,
was
no.
I got
This
you,
is
bro.
actually
If
no.
God was a particle,
That's
could
not
you?
what I'm asking.
No, that's not
That's
what I'm saying. You ask. I'm asking on my phone. If God
well,
was
let
a
me,
particle, could you accept that?
brother. That's not what I'm asking,
Yes
and
or no? Yes or
I
Yes
no?
or
prefer.
Come
no?
on. What you want?
I prefer not to answer that question because I want
Well,
to
we don't
ask the
prefer
brother a
to hear your
question on what
damn
he's talking about.
5,000 questions.
Yara.
Yes, sir.
If my girl had a little cousin and sister who was
Wow.
finna become sexually active, right?
Uh-huh.
And she wanted to properly introduce her to it, and so she bought her a rubber, right?
Uh-huh.
Now let's say that she had this rubber in her purse or her glove compartment in her car.
Uh-huh.
And now let's say I think she cheating on me and I want to look for evidence of her cheating.
Uh-huh.
Would I find it if I searched her purse
You
and her
abs-
glove compartment?
you absolutely would if you was looking in the right place.
Right.
So me finding a rubber that she didn't cheat with is evidence of her cheating.
It could lead to his attention, whether she
Or
did it or not,
questioning.
because he
Okay,
gonna
so now
ask the
listen to the
question.
question again. If she had a condom she wanted to give to her little niece and sister for safe sex,
Right.
Oh, okay.
if
Uh-huh.
I was looking for evidence of her cheating, would I
Okay.
find evidence of her cheating?
Or if you wanted to perceive it that way.
Right.
So
If you
no,
wanted to
but if I
suggest that.
wanted to receive it that way, I could.
Yes.
All right, there we go. Go ahead, Q. What you saying, bro?
Only thing I was saying was this.
Man, stop
You
feeling
gotta
so great with
participate
us,
too,
man. You
Q.
be
We
acting
can't
like
ask your
you be acting
question.
like we so like you. His head be on the desk. He don't even be looking. What I'm saying is
That
this.
nigga head
Go
be
ahead,
in the
Q.
disc.
Well, you know, first I want to appreciate you because that was actually a pretty good analogy.
That was pretty damn good, wasn't it? My man, go
Yeah,
ahead.
it was a pretty good analogy,
Man, with your
and
king of
and
analogies
and
ass.
and I think that I think you falsified his statement because if I would have asked the question, if your wife is cheating on you, would you always be able to find the evidence? And he wouldn't be able to say yes.
That's a different
What
question.
the fuck is you talking about, bro?
That's a different
He
question,
must
man.
have fell
Right.
asleep when I was talking. But I even say this: if you
He
Did I
had a
trying to
make
be
it? Did I
suave
make
if
it
tonight.
clear?
I say
Did I
like this.
make it
Yeah,
clear
I
that I
made
was
you.
asking
I
a
heard
different
what you.
question?
I
Did I
heard
make
what
Nigga,
you
it
we
clear?
said.
comprehend
Yeah, yeah,
everything you
yeah.
saying, even the
But
fact
look
that you
though,
trying to slow talk
if you
to
had
make
the
sure we hear
means, if
your ass.
she's cheating, and if she is cheating, if you had the means, yes, you can find evidence. There will never be a situation that if something is true, there is
Right.
no way to find the evidence.
But you also got to be skilled enough to know what you looking at too. You would be just questioning shit at this point. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You got to
Exactly.
know how to test that damn condom. And if the shit's still a rapper, nigga, you know she ain't did shit. So it's like once again, like the brother said, he ain't answered it with no definite, but he said you could find it. And if you wanted to think she was cheating, then
Nigga,
yeah, she
But
cheating.
you would be incorrect.
if
That's
hold on,
incriminating
that's
your
stupid as
girl
fuck.
in the
That's stupid
motherfucking
as fuck.
scenario she was
Hey,
got.
come on, little
Listen,
baby legs. We gonna
that's
chill out
stupid
without all
because
that
if you're
degrading
listen,
shit.
if you're testing, nigga,
Cause
hold
nigga
on,
flip your little bit
hold
ass,
on,
bro.
if you're testing the condom, nigga, it's a wrap already for you. So I'm not talking about testing a condom. So cut that shit right there. That's not what I'm talking
Bruh,
about.
dude, okay, you done? Cause
What's your
dude, you
question,
don't want
Brandon
no
Bay?
smoke. We could debate, Q, cause you
Brandon Bay, what's
easy.
your
You tried
question?
to easy get
Man,
out. Go ahead, Brandon.
I don't know, nigga. My question flew out the window 5, 6 sentences ago.
Come on, man. You my question guy, man. When I throw the ball that way, I need you to come up with something.
Right, man. Come on now. Come on,
Hey,
Scorch.
so check this out though. So I want to ask this, my brother. Nazareth. What's your name, brother? So I know how to address you correctly.
Yara, that's cool. No,
Yeah,
yeah, Nazareth,
Yara.
that's cool. Yeah, Yara.
Okay, that's right.
Yara. What do you study in particular, or do you have a wide field of study?
I have a wide field of study. Of course I study the Torah, the Tanakh, New Testament. I study that, of course. I study
Right.
comedic science. I
But you
study
don't believe in the New
philosophy.
Testament, but you study it.
You said
He
what?
just versed.
You don't believe in the New Testament. You don't follow with its holy scripture or historical
I
accuracy.
follow. I follow it. I follow it for the historicity of it,
Uh-huh.
and also the
Now hold on,
philosophy
fam.
that was
What the
written
fuck you
into
just called me, my nigga?
Ah.
it. I, I follow it for the historicity, and I also follow it for the historical value, and I
He just
also
called
study
you
it
a
for
aristocat.
Yeah.
there's also if you don't really understand it, there's also like Greek comedic philosophy.
So that shit, but that shit fake though, right?
No, I wouldn't say it's fake. And see, this is the
Is Jesus
argument that I
real?
there's historical evidence
I'm talking
outside of the
about Joe
book.
Hart,
You said in my heart, oh yeah, I believe he's real. I
and he
believe he's real.
died on the cross. Now you heard me had this conversation early. Why you ain't saying? Why you ain't
Don't
challenging?
do it. Don't do
So
it.
Well,
was he
let me tell you,
crucified?
hey, I ain't scared of that. I've had this conversation 1,000 times.
I
Do I
already
believe he
know
died on the
y'all
cross?
two is two
Absolutely, I
hoes.
believe he died on the cross. But this is the difference.
Hold on, you said what?
Do I believe he died on a cross? Oh yeah, absolutely. History kind of tells us that, and there's history tells us that that is how the Romans actually used for, that was one of the tactics that they used for capital punishment, like what we use
Mm-hmm.
as for the electric chair or lethal injection.
I know they
They
used it.
use
Can you
a
show me
cross.
one place in
So
history that says Jesus died on the cross?
you said, is there a place in history for that?
Can you
Well,
show?
yes.
You said it's
Yeah, I
historical.
can go. Well, we can. This is what we can. This is what I have. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
there. I have no reason to doubt that the Bible itself is not telling the truth in that
Uh-huh.
aspect. And so this
Even
is
though it
how
was
I
just,
back that
even
up.
though that Bible that said was written in 1611, right?
Well, it wasn't written in 1611. It was translated in 1611.
Ain't that
But
written?
actually,
They translated and wrote it,
well,
right?
no, that's
So
a
what was
different
it
because
translated from? I would like to know.
exactly. Okay, so that's a better question. Okay, it was
I
translated from
bet
what we have.
if you can answer that one.
Well, I can answer yours too. Because again, I tried to tell solving a race problem one time before, like just because somebody's name is on something or they
Mm.
own something doesn't mean that that's necessarily the author of something. You
All right.
understand what I'm
Well,
saying?
go ahead. Answer
So
Brandon's question.
so Brandon's question is, what is it translated from? We have basically um, a lot of it was translated from the Dead Sea Scrolls, and from the Dead Sea Scrolls, we have it translated into other
Wait. What was
various
translated from the Dead Sea Scrolls?
the Bible.
When?
Okay, so let me walk you through it. From the Dead Sea Scrolls is what we have. A lot of what we have, the Dead Sea Scrolls, we know that those were copies that were circulated around during the time that it was actually written.
Mm-hmm.
So we know that some of these things that we find in like the Codex the Codex Sinaiticus or the Codex or the
Vaticanus.
yeah, the Latin versions, or the Codex Leningrad. Some of these things say exactly the same things and written the exact same way
But
in
don't you
grammar
know that the
and in
Dead Sea
verse
Scrolls was
as we
found
found in
after
the
the
Dead
Bible
Sea
was
Scrolls.
translated?
Listen to what I'm saying. Just
Yeah.
because these things were circulated around, there were many copies made. These Dead Sea Scrolls, that's only when we found it. It's just like when we go back and we look in ancient Kemet and we say, oh man, they found such and such and such and such tomb in the 1800s, right? And then they say, well, ain't nobody been in this tomb in thousands of years. So
Mhm.
if can I make the argument and say, how do you really know what the metanet is actually saying or what these walls are actually saying since nobody's been in there for 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 years?
Mhm.
So but we know if we go to other tombs, we go to the Valley of the Kings, we'll see other tombs. You won't necessarily find that many hieroglyphics inside the actual pyramids
Uh-huh.
themselves. But if you go into the Valley of the Kings and you start going, if you start looking at like the temple of the what you call it,
Tukufu.
yeah, exactly. If you start looking at those temples, okay,
Uh-huh.
and you start looking at temples, you start looking at tombs, you'll see what these hieroglyphics were. You'll get a lot more information. You'll
But
get
but
things from
but but
coffin
look what you just
texts.
did. You said that the Bible was translated from the Dead Sea Scrolls, and I said, well, the
Yeah.
Dead Sea Scrolls were. We found the Dead Sea Scrolls after the Bible was invented.
Well,
After the Bible was written.
actually, see, here's the thing again. What I'm
Can you
saying
admit
is,
that though?
but that's not necessarily true. And I'm
It's
what
not.
and I'm trying to walk you to it
Okay.
because
I'm gonna walk with you. I'm gonna walk with
okay,
you, but I need.
say like we know the Dead Sea Scrolls is written probably around like 135 BC, somewhere around up in there. We know that these people, okay, that was writing, they were making what all the things that they were doing was making copies of 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 copies. And what they were doing was they would go out and they would circulate these copies, just like newspapers. They would
Mhm.
circulate these books. So these books could wind up anywhere. And so we know that from time to time, things were being translated from these books that they were putting out into any other languages. Now, over a period of time, those original texts that they were being translated from, that came from the same people that were writing the Dead Sea Scrolls, actually have not been able to be found. So until the time they actually found the Dead Sea Scrolls, because if you actually study part of, you can act, and here's how I can prove this, because you can actually see the same exact writings they found in Cairo, Egypt, not just in the Quran Desert. They have found the exact same writings in Cairo, and it's a name for it. For the scrolls that they found in Cairo, but we know that they were written by the exact same people because it says the exact same things written the exact same way. It's a copy of a copy of a copy. So I'm saying these things were written over and over and over again, and they were passed along, through
You
trade and
went a
different things like
long
that.
way just to tell me that the Bible was not translated from Dead Sea Scrolls. Like, you could say that what preceded it.
No, he said it sounded like he said they copied that shit before them motherfuckers
No,
tossed
what
that
he
bitch.
said, like the story of the Dead Sea Scroll is like it was wartime. You know, everybody was pillaging. They was trying to like knock all the images and kill all the scripts and all of that shit. And so people kept writing the same shit over and over because they wanted this shit to stay in play. Like, fuck that, man. They not finna wipe it out. So whether they passed it out or they purposely hid it because anybody who was got with it was killed. So they had to write it small and able to carry and shit like that. And so what I'm saying is this. If we would have found the Dead Sea Scroll in time, we would have used them, but we didn't have them, so we didn't. The Bible that you're looking at today is not a works of the Dead Sea Scroll.
No, the Bible that we're looking up today is simply translations of translations of translations of translations.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it was like, yeah, I said, what did you Brandon asked, what did you translate the Bible from? You said the Dead Sea Scrolls. Like, I believe you was like the Septuagint or the Codex Sinaiticus, the Vaticanus, and all of that stuff. Like, yeah, but the Dead Sea Scrolls, that's very highly. I mean, that's not even questionable. That's like they went around. We had no knowledge of that. But I will say this: where does the Bible know? Where historically can you show me Jesus died during the crucifixion? Did you answer that?
Crucifixion. Well, if you go to the Roman historian Tacitus, he writes about first of all, what he starts to write about, he writes about Nero, the Emperor Nero, during the time close to around 60.
You said historians?
His name Tacitus. 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 He was a Roman historian. And he wrote, basically, he was writing about Nero, the Roman Emperor Nero, around during his time around maybe circa 60 to 68 AD. And he was saying that Nero was the one that burned down Rome. Okay. And he blamed it on the Christians. And he blamed it on the Christians so that he wouldn't be persecuted for it, basically, or impeached or overthrown from it. Okay. So basically, this is how Tacitus starts it off. So this is why he goes into the Christ thing. So he starts to talk about who these Christian people were. And he says some real interesting things, Tacitus does. And I think his book is the Annals of Tacitus, book 5 or something like that. And he starts to talk about who he thought the Christians were. And he said, look, we thought that these Jews, well, he didn't say Christians, but he said Jews. We thought that these Jews, some of us believe that the Jews are descendants of the Ethiopians. Then he says some of us believe that the Jews were left over. They were Roman soldiers who were left over from Cicero's campaign on the shores of on the banks of the Euphrates to basically protect Egypt from any foreign invasions that would be coming up the river Euphrates. So he thinks that they came from there. Then he says that we think that some of them came from Crete. At the base of a mountain in Crete, there's a little place that they call Idea or Judea. And so this is what Tacitus says around, he writes this around 111 AD, that he thinks that this
shit,
is where,
my bad. I'm sorry for cutting you off. I just looked up. I was Googling. Welcome, DJ Black Charm, to the motherfucking panel. You in the building. What's up, bro?
Shut up.
Can't hear you.
I said, peace, man. Just here to learn.
That's what's up. Okay, go ahead, y'all. Rod, you was in
Yeah.
the middle of not answering my question.
Well, I'm answering your question, bro.
Give me
So he wrote all these things explaining who these Hebrews were and who these Jews were. So basically what he said, what he started talking about, he said what the problem was why he blamed on the Christians, because these Christians was alike because of their Lord and their Savior Christos, which is what he called him, or the Christ, or the Christos, who was hung or was crucified by the governorship of Pilate because of his insurrection. And so he, he didn't necessarily say Jesus, and that's a lot of people's argument, but damn, that's sure of a hell of a lot of fucking goddamn coincidence that
You want to
we
know
have.
another coincidence? This is what was funny to me. Like, you right. And that was very fucking interesting. And I'm glad that you put me on that game.
I got a
And I'm
real
glad
deep
that you
question after
cleared
that.
up two things. That they didn't call themselves Christians and that they didn't use the word Jesus.
That's
Because
true.
Jesus is nowhere in the New Testament.
It's not. It's not.
I know, but y'all don't say this shit though, fam. Like, y'all don't say this shit.
But
So
you know what? You know what? If I do use the word Jesus, it's because when if I'm talking to somebody that's not really familiar and that's all that they know, then I use it. Just like when I use the word God, that's because when I'm talking to a
You
wide
said
range.
Jesus is not in the New Testament?
No,
What you mean?
Jesus is nowhere in the New Testament. No, they put that there every time you see it.
And when saying Jesus said,
and yeah, and like I was saying, in case of my argument about Jesus not dying on the cross, that part in John where they say he was stuck with the spear was never in John. That's from Mark. That was put there purposely because if you read the story, if you read John alone, it never says he died.
no, I'm talking about you said the word Jesus.
Yeah, the word Jesus is not in the New Testament. It's in
so
the
what
English
was
New
the word
Testament
before?
now. It's in the English New Testament now.
I'm saying in a Latin, what was it?
It wasn't there in a lot of the Greek writings.
Was
They
there?
weren't there. I know. I looked like I checked out the codex.
I'm asking you what was there.
Nothing.
It was there.
I
And
wrote
it said, and how did it read? So how did it read? Can you say like one of the lines?
I don't know how to read Greek. I don't know how to read Greek.
No. I'm not saying how to read Greek. I'm saying, do you know how the line reads?
Your answer. I'm giving you. I know this about Jesus, Charles, and I know who you is. You're a real nigga.
Do you know how the line reads? Not if you can read Greek. If you know how the line reads.
No. Okay, here I can pull it up.
Yeah, and then say how the line reads.
Yeah,
Not if you can read Greek. Like even if what you about to read in English, I ain't even tripping. I'm just talking about how it reads. I want to hear how it reads.
Yeah, that's what's up. And damn, what was my point? Oh yeah, that part about him getting hit with the spear. Never fucking happened. Like that was taken from a different part. Because if you read John by itself, and y'all know who wrote John, right? Or was it John or was it Luke? No, it was John.
Right.
Okay, never mind.
But I got a question. I got a question. While you looking that up, the question I had was when you look at crucifixion, right? And this for anybody can answer this. When you look at crucifixion and you say, okay, there's a lot of people being crucified. Do anybody know any history of why anybody else was crucified? Like besides what the Bible say, but I mean, you can look at it and say they still got crosses up in Africa and those different places.
Like going up against like the dominant government, like the dominant government.
If you read the history on Spartacus, you'll see that that's what the method that they used in Sparta when the Romans went against when they went up against the insurrection that had broke out basically among Greeks. And Spartacus, y'all might see that movie or y'all might have heard that term before somewhere. You will see that that's the method that they use. That's well documented. That was one of the things that they came. Yeah, that's how they killed them. Or
I gotta look up, just like I gotta look into the history of the Sakari. I know a little something about it, you know what I'm saying, but not much. I understand what you're talking about, you know what I'm saying. I understand even what Swall talking about as far as how it reads.
DJ Black Chart, can you give me a scripture that has Jesus?
And Jesus said, let me give you Luke. Let me give you Luke. Let me give you John 10:10. John 10, and hold on, let me grab my sword.
in in the New Testament?
Yeah. I'm gonna give you one out of John too.
John 10.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it.
Yeah. And see, like while he finding that, I'm gonna put y'all up on a list. A lot of people don't know. See, when it comes to the New Testament, the way that it's arranged is a little misleading. Like the
Hey,
way
you
you see
said
the
John
books lined
10:10.
out.
Yeah.
You said John 10:10.
Yeah. Now. Go John 10:7. I'm sorry.
All right.
John 10:7. But read it. Don't read it from the Bible. I got it in the Bible. I want to read it how. I want to see how it reads. What he talking about.
Okay. Okay, you said John 10:7, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that should be this part right here. Okay, let's see
I'll
what
do you. Y'all want me to read it? I read it. I got it pulled up.
Let me see. I
Okay,
can't make my
right
screen
here.
big because I'm on my phone.
Therefore said, verily, very, I say unto you.
Say it
Okay.
again.
It says, I'm reading this part. It says, Jesus therefore said, verily, verily, unto you. Okay.
Right. But and you said outside of that, it says what now? And look how they do us on Google. Google is tripping. I'm trying to get one of my sons down there to go get a job downtown at Google for that. How they got that go vote up there. That's a good job to have. Yeah, that's a good job to have for a graphic designer working at Google. Yeah,
Okay.
they can do that all the time. Yeah, see, that's how it's gonna be written in the Hebrew, but like it's a I'm trying to remember the Bible I read. I understand what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I wanted to see how it reads. I ain't trying to fuck
right
with your
here? This is
intelligence and
Jesus
all that
in
stuff.
Greek. This is Jesus in Greek. Let me see if I can put that in another screen. There we go. Perfect. And then we gonna try to see if we can find out what it say. Okay. This is Jesus in Greek. Damn. And y'all can see all of that, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, I got it. It's getting weird, but I got it. I'm holding it down. Hold on. Get the fuck out of it.
Hey, why they trying to catch up with y'all boys over there on Sinetta? They got their debate. They calling out their debates again. I said, look at these niggas, man.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, they trying to catch up with y'all. They had the Aboriginals over there debating Jabari and Rob Bourne.
I don't even watch that shit, man, at all, to tell the truth. Okay,
Right.
here
I
we go.
know a lot of folks don't. It fell off. But it was kind of funny tonight though. I was watching the Aboriginals. They were trying to do that little how they how they ambush you and don't let you get no questions off and stuff like that. Yeah, so they ain't let people get questions off, and they was cutting them out the live stream. I'm like, this is crazy as hell.
All right, this just showing you right here that the text ain't right. This is the word Jesus right here. This is 7 right here. So you're not seeing that. Jesus should be right here. That's not what you're seeing. And you're gonna find this every verse that you look into.
So what is that saying? What is that word saying? That other word that you got highlighted. What is that word?
Let me see if I can do some magic with it. Let me see. It should translate. Hold on, let me see. No.
Yeah, if it's not a script, then it's not gonna translate if it's a picture or something.
No, I was translating it on, I think, on my girl computer, on Katrina's computer.
Are you reading from the Codex Sinaiticus?
Yeah, this the Codex Sinaiticus.
Well, you're not gonna see it that way.
No, it's not gonna come up like, here's what the sentence is, but you'll be able to tell a couple of things. That's what I was saying about Deuteronomy. You will be able to tell a couple of words. Of course, down here at the bottom, they got what it should say.
You saying it's not gonna say Yeshua?
No.
It's not gonna say that yours.
It's not gonna say that in the Codex Sinaiticus.
No.
I'm talking about in no script, no.
Not in the Codex Sinaiticus. It's not gonna say it. No.
You're not
Show
gonna
me
find that.
though.
You're not gonna find that once you look past certain translations. I mean,
okay.
Once it's already been compromised. Once it's like once you can tell, like, oh shit, yeah, motherfuckers doing whatever they want with the script now. Like, yeah, like even the picture of Jesus, like, wasn't even going in on the Brandon. You want to say something about that? Because I know you was doing a little.
You know what I want to hear y'all debate about though, who got enough heart to do what Jesus did in the daytime.
Me right now. Shit,
me
right now. Me right now, fam. Me right now. That's what I be telling people all the time.
Okay, Suave. Of course, healing the blind, but you give them a cane so they can walk with. You know what I'm saying? You feeding, helping.
But you want to know who gonna go in the church and flip that bitch out?
yeah, turn up on the government.
I know what you want, bro.
Do that part. All that humble meat shit Jesus did. Everybody can do that part.
Hey, my partner called in earlier. He was like, man, I'm sitting up and listening to debates. He's like, man, Jesus did all of this. He's like, damn, all this in the Bible. He's like, the Bible is a gangster ass story. I said, damn. That nigga said Tyler Perry helped write the Bible. He's like, man, he said that shit excited the motherfucker.
Yeah. Man, it's a crazy, like when you open your mind and read it like that, like you take religion out of that shit. You take all this stuff out of it, and you just enjoy reading.
I even said, like, if you can look back and look at the history of the earth as a whole from an outside perspective, it's a hell of a story. You know what I'm saying? But it's just I'm in this motherfucker and I'm paying, like, I ain't getting to enjoy that shit. But if you could just sit back and just watch the earth, you'd be like, damn, that's crazy. And just see the same.
But I tell everybody though,
they talking shit about the church and stuff like that to the day, right? And you think about Jesus had a treasure. I say, man, I wonder what the Bible don't read what happened to a nigga that stole from Jesus' treasury box. Do it now?
It do.
It do. What happened to somebody that stole from Jesus?
The disciples
he hung himself. That was Judas.
You know that's the setup.
Okay.
He hung
Jesus
himself.
was the one that was stealing from the church. And I tell people, Jesus wasn't no broke poor nigga. How you walk around broke with a treasure? Who does that?
Yeah, right.
How you he had like 200 people with him, didn't he?
Yeah, exactly.
Like MC Hammer, nigga.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. And I tell people, if you read in the book of Luke, I think it's the 17th chapter. Jesus tell him, he say, look, if y'all going out here in these streets, if you ain't got no sword, sell your coat and buy you a sword.
Buy you a sword. Like that's what I said. He wasn't finna go up there, let them crucify him like no pussy. He said, man, get it like that. Hey, it's going down. He went, he kneeled, he begged God.
Now think about this from this perspective, Swab, and think about this. If you got back in the day, cats ain't got pistols, they got swords and stuff like that back in the day. So you talking about he got 12 disciples. They ain't got no sword. They just preaching the word or whatever. But then you got 188 other cats that's standing around.
That's why they was scared of him, bro.
Hell yeah, like, man, hold on. How we gonna get this nigga? And then you got somebody say, I'm gonna show y'all how to get I'm a snitch, y'all.
Right. They was scared of him, bro. So when Suave, you was telling me like how I look at the New Testament. See, that's how I look at it, bro. Because I could go in the New Testament and I could show you shit that I know came from Kemet. That's in the New Testament.
Yeah, everything came from Kemet. That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers didn't know nothing but Kemet.
Hey, but the Aboriginal gonna debate your ass on that, Swab. They were just going in on Jabari about that shit.
It's one thing that the Aboriginals killed me on. You didn't know Africans came before the boats. That's the end of the discussion. Shut the fuck up. You Aboriginal. That means you came before the boats. Y'all, what they want is a place in U.S. history. They want to make a black America. Tell this shit.
That was heavy. That's heavy, bro. That's heavy.
That's why they speak like that. Go ahead, though, bro. What you was about to say? I think Yara.
Yeah, I was telling people, if you look at the concept of hell, that came straight from Kemet. Because I could show you in the hieroglyphs where they had the lake of fire with the souls in it and everything in their hieroglyphs, way before even the New Testament Bible was written. Because you don't find that in the Old
But we
Testament.
wasn't calling it hell though. I mean,
No, they wasn't calling
yeah,
it hell,
they
but it's
weren't
the
depicting
same
it as the place where bad people go.
But they did call it the lake of fire, though.
Yeah. I
And
believe that, but
yeah,
yeah.
and that's what you was seeing when you get to Revelations. It tell you death and hell will be cast into the lake of fire. That's all. All that's
Yeah,
all
I
that's
know.
the
That's
same
what I'm
thing.
saying. My thing is this, bro. This
Yeah.
what happened. This what happened. Real talk. Whatever happened before in Egypt, they never let you know until their heads roll. Let's get that out the way.
Yeah.
But as far as Kemet, as far as Egypt, we had sophisticated ourselves to the point where we thought we could educate the world, not considering people immaturity as a species, as a being raised morally. Like my people don't do what we used to do. You know what I'm saying? So when you put a motherfucker on game, it's just like this, like let's say, damn, and I hate to do this, but let's say like you a stick up dude, like you a hitter, and somebody take you under their wing, and then they put you on to the point where you ain't got to be no motherfucking hitter. But you done already went through your hitter stages. You like, man, I need to leave this shit alone, man. You know, I'm having dreams, fam, my kids. Man. So a motherfucker teach you another way. You say, bam. Then you see another motherfucker that's just like you. You understand what I'm saying? And you say, here, let me put you on. I'm finna show you the game, get you this grill. But they ain't went through their hitter stage. Like, they ain't get to the point where they was like, I need to leave this shit alone. They was like, man, this shit the answer. So they looking like, I could get this nigga. And that's what happened. Like, we let the wrong motherfuckers in too close, and they got us.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We was way too kind, way too humble, and we let motherfuckers, because at the same time, think about it, we was calling ourselves gods. The pharaohs was saying they was God. So motherfuckers knew they had that upper intelligence, which I believe was the ability to access that your penile gland.
So let me ask you this, Wall. When you look at and y'all, when y'all look at Kemet history, just like today, we say America is the new Kemet, America is the new Babylon. You look at Kemet history, you look at Babylonian history, and then it was a collective of worships. Do y'all think that's still the problem? Like how people say, leave your religion at the door, but in these places that were great cities, you know what I'm saying? That was great states, great countries, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That the freedom to worship how you want to worship was a problem.
Well, I mean, if you control anybody that can control religion and the media, you can control the people. And that's why it's that old African proverb that say, when the
But
white
I'm saying
man
but in the history they let them you could worship how you wanted to worship. Like
that's the
and
Romans.
when you look at Kemet, you can look at you can learn how to worship like Hebrew, you can learn how to worship like the Hindu, you can learn how to worship like the Buddhist, you can learn how to
Because all
worship
of
like
them understand that this is what it is. These are things that are written on in the stars. Like they take the cosmological shit and they make like this is how they look at certain elements and energies and how their relationship is on Earth. They look up, they study that shit. They come up with stories. They come up with analysis that we can understand. They put it in human form sometimes. This, that, and the other. Like different groups of people are able to establish different phenotypes.
so the freedom to worship is good, then you would say.
The freedom to worship is I say the freedom to worship is good. I say the freedom, that's not a trick question to me. I'm just saying it's like who you worshiping and what you worshiping them for. Because
right. Then it becomes a problem.
When it all gets down to it, all of this is worshiping of stuff that you cannot change, not stuff that you can change, like pictures and terms and signs. You get your air from the trees, you get your water from the wetlands, you get your sun from the sky. Like, so these are the things that they was actually worshiping. You understand what I'm saying? But it got to the point where people was like, instead of having the sun, I know y'all heard this story. Instead of having the sun there, they moved Jesus in front of the sun.
Right.
So they used to soak Jesus with the sun around his head, and then they took the sun away and just had Jesus, because white people cannot worship the sun. So when you getting your God from somebody who cannot be in obedience with the earth, The food kills them. The water is hazardous for them. All this stuff is soaked in sun.
But if
when they get in that water, it's like taking a bath in UV rays. Like, just think about how shit was in this natural element before motherfuckers was adding all these chemicals and shit to it. The fruit is soaked in sun for sure. God, go ahead, King.
The temple there's a temple Heru. It's in Dendra. Maybe y'all can look this up. There was a celebration there on the 25th of December, the coming of Heru, which was a festival that was practiced by the people in that time. Not necessarily because I wasn't there, so I don't know, but I would say astrologically speaking, I can see how they were celebrating. You know what I'm saying? They were, again, understanding the cycles of nature, how often the floods would come in, what would trigger the floods, the correspondence of the earth and the moon, what happens when the moon gets closer to the earth. I think that they had a general understanding that there may have been, or there was, a creative force that created. But I don't
my question to you would be then, like when they start comparing, like say for instance, you worship the moon, right? And I worship the moon. I'm from China. You from Russia. We both meet up at Kemet, and we meet with another dude that worship the moon. Now we all compare our studies on the moon. We come up with a consensus. Now we got some of our family member move in. You know what I'm saying? Because they our family member. You know what I'm saying? Now our family move in, they might worship some other shit. Dude, that's what I'm saying. My question is, do you think
No, that's never the problem, bro.
I think that
Brandon, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think that you're seeing it as something of worship. And again, I don't think that's how. When I studied their culture,
well, I use another word. The study, the practices. I say that
it was more so. It would be more so. Yeah. It'd be more so like a ritualistic practice of science. They were practicing. They were practicing sciences that corresponded with what they felt to be forces that control their reality. You feel me?
Right. That's what I'm saying. So the collective of people coming from everywhere meet up at Kemet, meet up at Nubia, however far you want to go back in time. Say they always been doing it. People always been meeting up. So don't be pseudo.
But check this out.
No, I ain't saying that they're not.
With this though, don't you know that when you walk up with your sign of the moon, and then Brandon walk up with his different but yet similar sign of the moon, and then I walk up with my picture of my mama, y'all gonna look at this shit and add something up different? Like, hold on, fam.
Because we both being from different places have a study of the moon, right? We'll look at yours and be like, what is that?
Out of bounds. You understand what I'm saying? Like, fine, have a different moon, but don't replace the moon with your mama. And so that's what I was saying. I felt like happened. Like the Greeks invaded Egypt, got hold of the higher sciences because they weren't allowed that. So it doesn't matter what you worship or pray to. You didn't have access to the pineal gland. You couldn't perform sciences that the pharaohs and the upper priests could. So what threat was it? But the thing was, when they went in there and they saw what was happening, they said, shit, destroy it. Remember what you can, take whatever you can, destroy all this shit, boom, boom, boom. Nah, they take this shit back home and they write themselves into history through Hebrews. They say these people been there. They got relationships here. They got a history here. This is their knowledge. They got a language. They conquered a lot of people. They taught a lot of people this, that, and the other. And they us. Because I feel like certain Egypt, because nothing is ever conquered from the outside. It always takes somebody from the inside. So certain Egypts or blacks or Africans, whatever you want to call them, turned on us for the Greeks, for the whites, for the Arabs, and then went with them and took over their name. That's why the Hebrews say they from Shem when the Bible say they from Ham. So it's like, yeah, no, now you with us, and you the Hebrews, and you was there this, that, and the other way before. Like, that's what I think they have. That's what
So yesterday on the debate yesterday, so people can be grafted in?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. People could be grafted in.
Yes. Shit. Hell yeah.
He should have
But
lost
that's
that
the
debate.
problem when you look at when the white people got the information, whatever you want to call them, the Greeks, the Romans, whatever you want to call them, you started seeing the changing of the arts. It was no longer about the sciences. It was about them. They put their pictures up there. They faces, they pictures, they're Zeus's. And they took down the Zeus and they put the Serapis. You know what I'm saying? Or the God picture. Or you know, like you can see they had to kill you off because everybody was saying, what the fuck is y'all doing? But they didn't understand that white people couldn't be in ordinance with this shit because it's not beneficial to them like it's for you. Like, how can accessing the pineal gland be a study of the sun and the moon and the sun fucks you up? You know what I'm saying? Like, so they got to figure out a way to artificially access this shit. And that's what they doing. They break it down the sciences as you go. You see how technology is on the ball. What do you think that's from? Like, so when you look at this shit, they like, now they got all these books in the Vatican and all these other weird ass places in the Vatican.
In my opinion, I think it's causing people to look externally instead of internally for the things that we should be looking internally for. You know what I'm saying? Like if I think about, like, when I think about like somebody saying that their relationship with God, I think about it like something that should be internal, something that should be developed within the person. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily something that
that you put out for scrutiny.
Yeah. Because oftentimes when people look at, you know, other people's relationship, we want to judge it based upon our own, and that's not fucking fair. First of all, to the person and to yourself.
Right.
Because your relationship may not be like my relationship. You know what I'm saying? Irregardless of what type of relationship it is. So I have to be mindful of that when dealing with people or when out and about.
Yeah,
and
like people that's really into that NASA stuff. Like they really want to be an astronaut.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to respect that though. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that's you know what I'm saying? That's where they're at. You feel me? So like, and when it comes down to like the Bible in particular, I have no problem with the Bible. I understand people have you know what I'm saying? People have their own beliefs and their own understandings. The only thing I would say is that strengthening yourself and looking inward is
I feel
one
what
of
you're
the
saying though,
strongest
because a person that
things you could do. You know what I'm
I feel
saying?
what you're saying, because a person that's into astrology and really want to be an astronaut, like he telling you all the stuff about astrology, and you trying to tell him the Bible say this, don't be into that, leave it alone. That you like, he trying to tell you, nah, man, I'm trying to tell you the goodness of it, and you like that, you know, it's like,
Yeah.
you know, and it's like for him. For both of them, I ain't gonna say for him is wrong because he trying to put his thing out there, but it's gonna be scrutinized because he put it out there like, man, y'all need to study these stars, you know, and somebody else who got theirs like, man, I ain't studying no stars, that's devil worshiping, you know. So
Right. Off rip. And instead of you saying like, okay, that's that lane and leave it in its perspective, and this is this lane and leave it in its perspective, and just gain from it what you can. Like one thing Bruce Lee said I found profound. He said, be like water. You know what I'm saying? When you come across something, take what you need and then disregard what you don't, but continue to acclimate to whatever situation that you're coming up against, because you'll come against a lot of, you know, opposition. So
Now that is something that black people are good at doing.
Yeah.
That is something that we good at doing. Yeah. If it's in front of us, it's a crack in that bitch. Fuck it. We everything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like we still here. We over here and we called this now, but we still here.
And thriving, you know, it's not like we're falling off. We're still thriving. So, you know what I'm saying? Like to just think about the power of going within yourself and strengthening your relationship in a light where it's not being scrutinized. It gives you first of all, it gives you confidence in your relationship. Number one. And that's something that a lot of people lack. They don't have that confidence within their relationship with whatever they believe in. Oftentimes they'll fall off because they don't went through the scrutiny of the public eye. And now it's like, well, shit, what do I believe? You know what I'm saying? Or what can I believe? Or should I even believe at this point? Because now my shit has been scrutinized by 35 people. Whereas then you didn't even have to hear that shit. Keep it to your goddamn self. Figure this
Right.
shit out on your own. Now, once you figure it out and you master this shit and you're able to come out and outwardly say, well, shit, this is what I have mastered. This is what I have in terms of my relationship. Then stand on it. You know what I'm saying? And be ready for the scrutiny that comes behind it. You know what I'm saying? Because it still wouldn't matter if, even if you made a meteor drop right in front of a motherfucker's eyes, they.
Wow. What's up, sis?
Wow, I almost jumped down. I said, "Oh, he ain't gonna let me up." How you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Hey, I just
Nah,
saw
it
you.
ain't that. I'm really half paying attention to the computer. Hold on, let me switch over to my AirPods. So can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm half paying attention to the computer. That's all. Cause I'm on my other
Ah,
computer working. Yeah.
yeah. I just subscribed to the Argument League Juniors.
Did you see it?
Yes, yes. So, I was at work. I have you in my AirPod at work all day, but yeah, just kept on talking about the weave, the weave, the weave, the weave. And I just think they should. I think men should have a right to tell women how to wear their hair and makeup. I really do.
I think a man has the right to let his woman know. I don't think
Hmm.
men have the right to just tell women like,
No. Mm-mm.
hold up.
I want them to be able to tell their women how to wear their weave and their hair and their makeup. Because I think women should be able to tell their men, go to the barbershop with them, show them exactly how you want their hair, um, pick out their underwear, you
Oh, so
know.
you got an agenda. You willing to trade weave for
Yeah,
total
oh, look.
control.
Yeah, I mean, the men wear the sagging pants. We got to look at their drawers all the time. I think if your man pants sag, he should at least have a thong on. I think it's only
What?
fair. I'm
You're
telling you.
just being extreme now. You gotta stop. I'm
No,
not ready for a world of men thongs. I don't like seeing men goddamn drawers. And
I'm ready for a swap. I think men should be able to tell a woman how to wear her hair, her makeup, and all we ask is that we get to tell you how to dress and wear your hair. I
do the
think
same thing.
for a man hair, I like the Mr. T haircut. I want to bring that style back.
All right. You say
Do
that.
you do you think these things I'm saying is ridiculous? Do you think
Yeah.
my husband should let me go to the barber shop and pick out which cut he get? Yeah.
I think that would be an interesting thing to see, but like as a ritual, no. But like, can I go to can I go to the barbershop and pick your head? Like, yeah, come on, let's see what you do. Matter of fact, I'm
I
gonna grow
did.
my hair out, and I'm gonna grow my hair out as much as possible, and then we're gonna see what you do. Like, yeah, and if you like it, you like it. But, yeah, nah.
No, that's just a controlling spirit, man. They got to get off of that. Women wear things and buy things because they think they look nice. It's
Look
all it
nice to
is.
who though? Look nice to who?
Who you gotta look nice to yourself. You think I'm gonna buy
No, people
something
do
if
it for
I don't like
themselves.
it? No. That's why they was talking about that swing in the hips. That's why they was talking about their head so high. Cause they feel confident. They feel like they're looking good.
But I
And
know they
and
know
to
they looking
me,
good, but
it's
I
just
don't
a controlling thing that they want to knock that extra oomph out of you. I gotta lower her. I gotta bring her down a notch.
I
That's what it
can't
is.
speak if it's dudes out there like that. They're horrible people. I can't speak to that because that's not what. And I critique things. I mean, people critique things. Thing
Mhm.
is, the people who have a legitimate argument always get painted as the extreme people, and while the extreme people are never around to get talked to. So it's like a female feels attractive or looks nice, but is she doing it for her? Because
To me, she's not doing it for her. To me, she's doing it to be accepted by everybody else. Same way dudes is. Like we get up and like when I get up and I go outside, if I look like you can jive on me, that's because I don't care about how you feel I look. Like I'm acceptable to me. And when I know I gotta put some clothes on, I'm caring about everybody else. When I shave my head and I don't got the salt and pepper George Jefferson, I'm caring about Katrina. You know what I'm saying? I'm caring about when other people see me, what did they think about me in their head, just to make life less difficult, you know? But if it was like that, and that's not blanketed across the board, because I'll sit at home dressed up too. I like it. But I'll also sit at home and look like shit. And I know everybody else does too. So it's like, are you concerned about how nice you look then, or are you acceptable for your living room 10 o'clock at night? Yeah. So when specifically to the conversation, when females get dressed, they're going out to kill the world. Y'all don't look better than me. Y'all
Exactly.
don't smell better than me. You are not like this. I'm different, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And it's not with the intent to sleep with nobody or nothing. It's just the intent to be
But did
ruler in
you
that
hear some of
fashion.
those conversations? Did you hear them saying that when they get their hair straightened or get a new weave, they walk with extra pep in their step in?
Yes, I saw that. I saw
So
that. I've said that. Yeah.
why wouldn't you not like that? Why is that a bad thing?
Because without it, I gotta deal with you without it. You see what I'm saying? So it's like if that was you all the time, I wouldn't mind. If that was you, I know I look good, I'm the shit, woo, 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 cool. But then it's like you're quiet, you're bashful, you don't want to do nothing, there's no conversation in you. And then you get a weave and all of a sudden you, girl, bitch, yada, yada. Like, no, that's not you. Sit your insecure ass down. You gonna kill somebody with that weave. You
No,
gonna
I
get
don't feel like that.
you gonna get
Why?
into it with somebody and have to beat somebody ass out here because you showing colors that's not natural you.
Suave, I got a son. Every time that boy used to get a pair of new tennis shoes, he dancing, he got a moonwalk, he doing everything. And I used to call him Happy Feet. I go Happy Feet, you know. So it's not just women. When men get things that they think are the bomb and they really like it, they get a little extra bounce in their step too. And I just think that I don't know. I don't like all of the thing to control. It seems like everything is to control or to knock a step. I don't feel like the conversation you had is. I have had that conversation with my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like she got beautiful thick hair. She have beautiful long hair, and she'll put. She gets her hair braided down and gets her hair done. And she looks good with her weave. But I always tell her, make sure you're taking care of your hair. So, yeah, I tell her all the time, pull it out and let your hair breathe and wear your own hair for a little while. But I mean, she's 23. She look good with her own hair. She look good with the weave. So I can't really force her. But it's just, I never heard men for that long of a time keep talking about women weave. It was just like shocking to me. I was like, dang. And then they was real bold with it. I don't allow my wife
Oh
can't
yeah,
wear no
that's
wig.
OJ. He's what y'all call it, manospheric, like he's manospherish or whatever.
You don't
But
allow her.
yeah, yeah, he said I don't compliment my woman on her hair. I tell Katrina I like her hair all the time. Katrina does her hair and put weave in it. I controlled her when we first met. I said I don't like lashes. I don't like weave. And she stopped wearing lashes. She didn't stop wearing weave, but she stopped um wearing it. She started wearing her natural hair. Cause
Mhm.
all while I saw her. Okay, hold on, give me 1 minute. Okay, my bad. I'm back. Yeah. So Because all while I was seeing Katrina, right, I never saw her without lashes. I never saw with her real hair.
And you still
And
wanted to holler.
hell yeah, because
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
but
I,
it
I
wasn't
just
the
think
we,
it
it
be.
wasn't the lash of the hair. Like real talk,
Hmm.
it was an energy thing with Katrina, and I'm not
Oh,
bullshitting. When I saw Katrina walk, it was like she needs some love. Like I saw her dying. She was withering. And it was just so fucking, it was a word that the English language doesn't have when I saw her. And I knew what time it was. And I wanted to be the person that made this woman happy. I wanted to be the person that it's like knowing that life is so horrible and being convinced that this is life for the rest of your life, and then boom, something beautiful happens that change. I wanted to be that beautiful thing that changed her life. I wanted to be make sure she never got cheated on, never got beat, never got stolen from, all of these things. She ain't got to worry about none of this shit. So whatever, you know. And then of course when I met her and I started talking to her, I found out about other situations in her life. I was like, damn, then it made sense. But yeah, I just didn't like how she looked like life was treating her. And I promise that was it. Like, yeah, she was a female. Okay, she got her toes, she got her hands, she walk upright, check. You know what I'm saying? But but when I got what it was like, I let her know, like, I don't like lashes. I don't like contacts. She didn't wear contacts, but I don't like contacts. I like looking in your eyes. You know, contacts, and I promise, like, contacts just look like you a liar. You know what I'm saying? Like you try to hide the winner of your soul. And for some reason, purple ones, like I like the worst to be for them. But that's my own psychological. But yeah, I expressed it to her. She took the lashes off. She, you know, let me see her real hair. She got concerned about her real hair. She started, clipping and oiling and all of this stuff, and that attracts me. I love seeing Katrina standing there, sitting there braiding her hair in little plaque braids just to keep them down. And I don't mind when she put on some weave. I don't, because she satisfies my natural urge for the natural hair. But it's not like I want you to be unattractive to everybody else. I don't think about that. You know what I'm saying? And I know that it lowers her attractiveness to society. You know what I'm saying? Society don't like real human looking people. You gotta have, the familiar eyelashes or the familiar hairstyle, the familiar complexity. It's
but we
gotta be
live in a
some
plastic world, right?
there's a plastic society out there, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. But I don't
And
fall to that. I try not to fall to that, you know.
but how much of it you don't follow?
It's not in my house.
Do
Like
do
I
you
tolerate it with other people, but because I love them. But I could say like
but do you wear pro wings or do you wear name brand tennis shoes?
I don't wear name brand. I mean, I wear name brand, but I don't wear popular tennis shoes. Nobody, you saw they was jiving on me, and I was on vacation in Las Vegas. Okay, and they took my picture of me at the store and was jiving on my shoes for a month. I don't wear Jordans. I don't like. I think the most popular pair of shoes I had was some LeBrons, and they were given to me by an older gentleman whose son couldn't fit them no more. And since my feet was so large, his son feet was so. I think he felt sorry for me and just gave me a reason. Like, my son don't wear these no more. But he saw my feet and was like, "Well, damn, what size you?" I was like 15. And next thing I know, he brought a bag of fucking shoes, and it was some LeBrons in there, and I wore them like they were nothing, and people would compliment me everywhere, and I fucking hated it. I hated that people really thought they could get my attention to tell me I like them shoes. I don't like it.
Well, I just think that, you know, everything knocks a sister. Everything
Hmm.
is to knock a sister. And you know what? If she got that pep in her step and she thinking she look good and
Hmm.
she smelling good and she got her makeup on, if that's the type of jazzy that she have, hey, I say more power to her. Because I get tired of the world just beating you down for everything.
I
If
do.
this
You
is
do.
what I like, this is what I like. I can go to the store and I can buy me an outfit Not everybody gonna pick up that outfit. Somebody might say that outfit ugly, but guess what? I bought it because I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh
know,
yeah,
and
you gotta learn to
I just
leave
think
people alone.
that with men, especially on this internet, they're so controlling. They want to tell a woman how to wear this and you shouldn't do this and you shouldn't do that. Look,
Yeah,
back
this
in
the
the old days,
metaverse.
the men used to wear the conks in their hair and perms, and Snoop used to always have his hair roller set. And women didn't bother going around telling them how to, men wearing long dreads like a woman now. And
Mm-hmm.
you can't even tell from the back if it's a man or a woman. You turn around is a man. It's but we don't sit up here and criticize them and say, well, you gotta wear this. Or you can't wear no
Mm-hmm.
perm, or you can't. No, we didn't never did that. But it seemed like with everything with women, it's so much judgmental. That's my
Because
thing.
women look at it like, as long as my man, like I'm concerned about my man. The general men think all women are they women, so they speak about all women because at any moment you mine. What's up with you? Let me get your number. I know I ain't know you 5 minutes ago, but now you important as shit, and I can't live without you until I sleep with you, and then next. And that's where you get the collective of people just being able to just generalize what women need to do. But usually women, they're the opposite. They speak, they don't give a fuck what men do in general. They really, 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 really care what they man do all the time. But when women do speak on men in the general, then it's like, here go women complaining. Look at them. Da, 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 da. So that's just the flip of the coin. That mentality. I think people who really are happy and satisfied don't worry about other people. They just don't. When you got your woman, you don't pay attention to other women in the same manner to be like, what can I do to make her better for me? She need to change her weave. I don't care. I don't care. Don't irritate me. And I'm one. I compliment women with natural hair. I compliment women with natural hair with Katrina next to me. I'll tell a dude or a woman like, I appreciate that crown, King. Like that's what I tell. And then I tell the ladies like, man, I love your hair. I love the
But here,
fact you wear your natural hair, and I want to encourage you to keep doing it. So you look nice.
but here's the thing with the natural hair, and I had to learn this from my daughter. She was like, Mom, people that wear their hair natural like yours is because you have a real soft type of hair. They praise their hair, right? But
Mhm.
she was like, Mom, people with thicker hair like mine and, a little, I guess, tighter curl, it's like, oh, your shit nappy. And, I have seen people with hair that's different, a little different from my daughters. And I have heard men clowning them, ribbing them, and thinking that shit funny at a family function. They talking about their own other family member. And I'm like, damn, nigga, your hair's like hers. But
Mhm.
so I just don't get that where and my daughter, she opened my eyes to that about a year ago. And now that she opened my eyes, I look for it and I hear the negative comments about some women who wear their hair natural and
Mhm.
getting these here BDB comments and stuff like that from men. And it's
Yeah.
disheartening because it's like on one thing you keep hearing men say, wear your own hair, wear your own hair. But what if you don't have that type of hair that is not a mixed chick hair or is not a
In
thick
my
hair?
opinion, my answer: dread it up or do like what was her old girl name? Um, damn, what was that old girl name? From back in the day, she was like at the '80s, early '90s. She used to have like the box. She used to cut her hair in the box, like she was famous. The
About
very dark skinned model. She was a dark skinned model. She played in Boomerang. She played the weird perfume girl. What is Hama blanking on her name?
Halle Berry,
No, 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 no. She was very dark skinned, very strong
Eartha
face.
Kitt, not Eartha Kitt, the black lady.
The black lady who remember they Marcus was doing the perfume commercial. Grace
Uh huh.
Jones.
Grace
Thank you to
Jones.
Icon.
Oh my
Do your hair like
God.
Grace Jones. Either like you could have the untamed fro, you could dread it up, you can do the Grace Jones.
Now, did you feel Grace Jones was super attractive?
I mean, I was a kid. And I get that she was, unattractive to society standards, and I think that's what made her attractive because she was boldness in her blackness and her nappy hair and her woman attitude. I think that going against the grain, yes, made her very attractive. And men wouldn't admit it because it wasn't popular. But I was one of them dudes that girls didn't admit they liked me because I wasn't popular. But yeah, yes, she was.
Well, I don't know. I just feel like if a woman wanted to wear her hair like that, I would support it. Oh, if she feel like she look good like that. Look, they have a lady. She comes on the news. She have her hair cut real low. She wear big old earrings, and I mean, I think she look real pretty with it. I just feel like whatever people are doing to make themselves feel beautiful, let
Leave them
them.
alone. Yeah,
It's the control
exactly.
thing for me. It's not that I don't think anybody should have a point of view on somebody else. Just what's up with all of the controlling? It sounds like, like you're gonna measure my pumps to make sure they're not over 3 inches. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
gay.
You ain't about to walk out of here with no 6-inch pumps. Let me get a ruler. You know, it's too much control when you're worrying about my hair, my makeup, the this, the that.
I
All you
tell
should be worried
Katrina
about is how if I feel comfortable or if I'm too revealing,
there you
something like
go.
that. That's
Cause
it.
them
Other
boobies
than
gotta
that,
be covered up. Everybody can't go outside with them boobies like that. No. You could call me what you want to call me. But I
but
gotta
I'm
fight.
just saying, with the hair and the makeup, that's a trigger for me. I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like men very controlling. I have an uncle that's like that. He gotta dictate everything his wife wear, everything she does, who she can talk to. This lady barely can talk to us on the phone.
What?
Yes, very controlling. She
What?
she was going to a wedding and she let somebody talk her into getting a few extension pieces weave. Do you know he made her cut that out? Sure did.
Mm. Yep.
You know?
She did it. She did it. But like I say, it's just once all your pride is in it, you know, I got a
I
problem with
mean,
that. And it's
she
not
done
about
divorced him now, but I'm
well,
saying,
shout out to her. I wasn't gonna question her, but I'm glad she did because she shouldn't have to live like that. But because I've saw women get cornrows and those cornrows stay in for 7 months.
oh my God.
I've saw this, and it's like by the time that cornrows was shown, it looked like it had fleas, bed bugs, and this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't even really focus on it. I was like, "Whoa!" It looked like a corpse. That's the only way I
Ugh.
could describe it. Like, why would you deny your hair to that degree? And of course, I don't like women losing their edges. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if your wig is making you lose your edges, like, come on, you're compromising your real hair for fake hair. I don't like that. And it's not because I
Mm-mm.
want to sleep with you. It's because I care about black people. I care about
Yeah.
black people. So it's like, I know that can't be it. So now you're stuck with the weave because you're never gonna walk around without no edges to let your shit grow back.
Yeah.
You know?
But I
And
mean, that is something I always talk to my daughter about because she have like a beautiful lion's mane. Her hair is so thick and strong and everything.
mhm.
So I mean, thank God she hasn't never lost her edges or nothing. But I do always worry that if you do it too much, because I have friends who actually have alopecia now because when they braid their hair, they braid it so tight and it
That's not
pulls the hair.
alopecia then.
No, they pull the hair follicles completely out
Hmm.
from the root, and if you keep doing that, it becomes permanent. Yeah.
Hmm.
And it turns it into alopecia. That's what the lady told me. Yeah,
Hold on, I
but
gotta take
that's
this call.
oh okay. No. But I go back to your show. I'm sorry. I had to just say that piece. All right.
Thank
I'll
you,
holler at
sis.
you, fam.
Appreciate
All right.
you. For sure.
Still might say there was a media shower on its way anyway. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You
Right.
still will have scrutiny to deal with, irregardless of what it is. But I would say that when it comes to like matters of religion and belief, inward. You know what I'm saying? That's what the Bible say, and I stick to that shit too.
Right.
The Bible
Right.
says the temple is man. Well, fuck it, be the temple. Be
And
the
that's what
temple.
it says. And it says you are of God and God is in you. God exists in you and you are. It says ye are gods. Like it constantly tell you you are this light. This light you keep talking about is in your darkness.
No. I said that you cussing and that's a sin. And no. I said wear your skirt over your knees. And no. A man should always open the door for a woman and put not. You know what I'm saying? Because that's when you be into that. When you get to straight to Christian stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
But
we
we
could
got to
break it out.
learn when to do it though. You got to know when to hold that door because niggas will hold the door for somebody who's not trying to benefit you just as quick as we'll hold, or just as quick as we won't hold it for somebody that will benefit us. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that we got to pay close attention to because there be gatekeepers. There be motherfuckers standing at the door blocking like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And all they got to do is to get the fuck on out the way and let me on in this bitch.
I really think we should be trying to get that information that's in the Vatican. That other 49 miles.
Yeah,
I think
let's
that's
run that
50 miles. I think we need to
I think
get
we
that
could do
information.
It could be done.
Let's go get that shit. Hey,
But
y'all ever heard of
it could be done, but the thing about it is, it's like our president got to be down for that shit. I ain't gonna say our president. I ain't gonna even say our military. I would say our faith systems.
What you talking about? Going there and take that shit or going there? What you talking about?
Not going there and take that shit, like demanding the shit first. You know what I'm saying? Like putting it in a perspective that the world know that everybody in the world need to read the rest of that shit. Everybody in the world.
We would need to at least, start.
They can say this one thing. They can say we got information in here that the world not privy to. Or the world knew
that
about
shit
it.
don't belong to you, fam. You just got here. African artifacts. We need that shit turned back over to the
Yeah, for real. Because like, how the fuck? Who gives you the right to just say like this is just it? We don't need to tell you. Like,
market what you want to release what you want. Because
how you know I don't want to know?
Got now, like I think the Septuagint was put up for 1,000 years before they even bust that bitch out. Y'all ever heard of Flavius Josephus?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
All right, my family. This is what I thought about when you said that Titicus had witnessed the crucifixion, or he was saying you got into it, and I think I had to rewatch it, but I think you really didn't say it, but that's what you were saying. Okay, but it was witness to a crucifixion, the life of Flavius Josephus. Right here, and what is it? It says Life 76. I guess that's how they categorize it. It's an old ass, weird ass book, but it says Josephus is our best literary source of the practice of crucifixion. Palestine during the Greco-Roman period, blah blah blah. So that just shows his credibility. And when I was sent by Titus Caesar with Cyrillus and 1,000 horsemen to a certain village called Thecoa, in order to know whether it were a place fit for a camp. As I came back, I saw many captives crucified and remembered 3 of them as my former acquaintance. I was very sorry at this in my mind, and I went with tears in my eyes to Titus and told him of them. So he immediately commanded that they be taken down and to have the greatest care taken of them in order to their recovery. Yet 2 of them died under the physician's hands, while the 3rd recovered. Like that's in my case. This is a, and if you know who Flavius Josephus is, you know who. And this is the story of Jesus and the crucifixion. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, just like you said, that was a correlation. This is even the more pungent. You know what I'm saying? Like this is even more dead. Like Like, and he said these 3 motherfuckers, I knew him too long that when I'm telling you, Jesus did not down that cross. I debate anybody on that. I'm a lie. I won't Lex because I know he believe he did. I want to make him look like a fool. You know what I'm saying? But that's another conversation.
Yeah, I mean, it's Here's my thing. Like what I tell, like what the people really don't really understand. Like when you read that when you read the New Testament, you gotta really understand. Like it's really not in the order that it was written. Like the
Hell no. And you know
all
why?
that shit came at
A
the
lot
end.
of them motherfuckers, every time they tried to translate it, a lot of them motherfuckers got killed in heinous ass ways. I'm not finna lie. I don't know if
there's
there's
some codes in the Bible you cannot break. If you break some codes, man, we going down. Them
motherfuckers codes in that King James Version Bible, bro.
Shit up. Y'all don't gotta believe me. You can look in the little Pope shit. Nigga, they went to whacking motherfuckers in all kind of shit. Nigga, they dug a nigga up that was dead for 70 years.
Crushed his bones.
Crushed his fucking bones and threw it in a river. Nigga,
that shit 80 years ago. Like,
yeah.
Don't do
behind the crime of translating, you know what I'm saying? What they, I guess, was not supposed to be translated at that time.
Right.
And so, like, when you look at the compilation, it goes from many spots, you know what I'm saying? But it does that for reasons, because there's a lot of people that attempted to, but got cut off in the middle of their shit because somebody said, no, this is the way I want the narrative to go, or they caught them in the middle of their narrative and killed them. And now this narrative had to be passed along to a couple people, reinstituted later on in history. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of shit going on within it. You know what I'm saying?
That shit came through the Vatican, and they feel all that shit. So it ain't nothing in there that they don't want you to know. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
I want to read some to y'all too when you finish. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well,
go ahead, guys.
I want to read this. It says the Vatican Apostolic Library. It says, or simply the VAT is the library of the Holy See located in Vatican City, formally established in 1475. Although it's much older, it is one of the oldest libraries in the world, contains one of the most significant collections of historical texts. It has 75,000 codices from throughout history, as well as 1.1 million printed books, which include some 8,500 incunabula. The Vatican Library is a research library for history, law, philosophy, science, and theology. But it goes into more about it, whatever. But you can't read all that stuff. You can only read just a. You can only read
you'd
just
have
a
to
little
go
bit
in
of
at
it.
a group, bro. You can't even really go off in that bitch dolo. You'd have to go in as a group.
Yeah.
You can't bring in no material like the. You can't bring in like
a cell phone camera, like
And you know that if that's what they're admitting to in public, they have more.
They have. You can only if that's what they say on the surface, you can only fucking imagine the shit that they have, and don't even discredit the Smithsonian. They hold a whole lot of shit too.
Yeah, they do.
A whole lot of. They have a whole little subsection shit they refuse to show. They refuse to show it. They refuse to even tell the public about it. It's just locked away. Just
what they do. Look, the Smithsonian dump thousands of artifacts a year in the ocean. Get rid of that shit.
Yes, they do. That's what I was. Hey, and I was actually talking to y'all about that on the back chat. But fuck it, since we live, let's talk about that shit. But there's a whole lot of those artifacts that be going up for auction all the fucking time. I seen some shit on eBay, and I'm like, get the fuck out of it. For $2,000, you can have like some official ass scribe,
ancient ass literature.
It's like a block, nigga. It looked like it was taken out of a pyramid, nigga. It was a block, a whole block for $5,000, and I'm like, damn, bro. So they've been piecing this shit off. So if you do go to looking for certain things, it's gonna send you in a rabbit hole because it's already been sold. They've been doing this shit for a long ass time. I think that, you know what I'm saying, when people like us have like minds and we start getting together and getting our money right and shit like that, we need to invest in some of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially when it comes down to like these doctrines that we follow and understand and shit like that to that nature, I think it would behoove us to have something that we can learn from. You know what I'm saying? A piece of our history where we can start retracing our steps and figure out, okay, where we dropped the ball or what happened here or what they did in this type of translation here and why is it translated in this way.
They need to get out the way and give us all that shit. Open
I agree.
museums up, get the fuck out of the way. Open up all these vaults y'all got. All y'all rich white motherfuckers who bought. I don't give a fuck, white, African, German, whatever, because it's a lot of billionaire Africans that we need this shit in the public view, man. We need to be matching this shit, dating this shit, corresponding this shit, seeing who wrote it and for what intention. Because because we so involved in it, man. We latching on to everything. We back on flat Earth. We is back on flat Earth, fam.
I don't even think we left off it. If you look up what hemisphere mean, if you look up hemi is half. By the way,
I want to read something else. One more thing to y'all too. Go ahead.
Drop that shit, DJ. Drop that shit.
So this is about this is still about the library. It says reading and lending. This is a part of it. It says historically during the Renaissance era, most books were not shelved, but stored in wooden benches, which had tables attached to them. Each bench was dedicated to a specific topic. The books were chained to these benches, and if a reader took out a book, the chain remained attached to it. Until the 17th century, academics were also allowed to borrow books. For important books, the Pope himself would issue a reminder slip. Now, peep this. Privileges to use the library would be withdrawn for breaking the house rules, for instance, by climbing over the tables. Most famously, Piccolo Danella is showing one of the libraries on here, whatever. But it gets more into the privileges, how the privileges to the library and stuff like that. So you had to pull up like privileges to the Vatican Library, and you get more into. You ain't got like what we were talking about earlier. You got to go in the group and stuff like that, and then how you got to read the books, how they go about letting you look at the information.
It's a whole process, man. They just don't let you just come off in that bitch and just start reading shit. Hell no.
Cannot book you a flight to Rome, ride to the Vatican, and walk up there and talk to nobody about shit.
They got their own army, nigga.
They got guards at the door.
You hear me?
Your ass is not getting past. They got real guards at the door.
Yeah. There was a time, I want to say it was the Greeks, when they put in the order said you can't question us about shit religiously or politically. Yeah. And that shit went on for if not hundreds, thousands, if not thousands, hundreds, I mean, years where they just locked down and was putting out information like boom, 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 boom. Like they was tearing the original up. They was stealing the original, rewriting it or translating what they want to call it, then destroying it. Like fuck that shit. Like if you look at that shit, that's what being done over and over again. I could predict the next one. Damn near. If you look at this shit, man. This shit weird, and it's right here in our face. Like I don't know what to say. And in regards to you saying that, and then I want to get on that Hemi shit you just spit. But in regards to you saying, look at America in relation to Africa, there's plenty of lands over here that have Egyptian names. You know what I'm saying? Cairo. They call Southern Illinois Little Egypt. You know what I'm saying? The Grand Canyon has all type of little tombs and shit in it that have hieroglyphs and shit like so. Like I said, man, I believe the story is even deeper than what we think. I believe we're a civilization on top of a civilization, possibly on top of a civilization. Like we thinking everything's go back to Africa, but everything could have went to Africa. You know what I'm saying? But we can only trace it to when it went there. We can't trace it to when it went there. We can only trace from when, okay, it's here. So we think that's where the shit started. But you got mounds over here, you got the tombs, you got underground villages that they still won't let you know about that run from state to state. Underground cities, dwellings, homes, businesses, industrial type shit. Like It was not like Fred Flintstone. It was like
the information at the Vatican. That's where we got to get it from. That's where you're gonna get it from.
And here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Let me say this. My bad, Brandon.
No, what you saying? My bad, God.
Study the old. If you study the shit like we talking about, a lot of them people tell the truth, bro. A lot of them tell the truth in these $17, $2,000, $2,500 books. They say that shit.
Hell yeah.
$2,500.
You gotta put a tax return on that bitch though. They want the whole thing.
And you know, if you pay $2,500 for a book, they know who the fuck bought it. So you bet not read that bitch outside. Shit. You bet not go on no tour with that motherfucker. Or end up mysteriously. For real. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, they say he opened up 1,000. He opened the Pope opened up another 1,000 books in 1881. But still, that still don't count for the other.
Bro, it's like they spoon feeding it.
A lot of them manuscripts and literatures, it's a set rule. Like the president shit. You notice how the JFK tapes just came out?
Mm-hmm.
Notice the date. It can only be so many years after the death or the presidency or this, that, and other. So they know it's every 500 years they open so many books. You know what I'm saying? Like they gotta. I'm not saying that's the number, but they damn near it's like they spoon feed. They letting us know by the time we open these books, that shit will be irrelevant, just like the JFK tapes. It won't mean shit. I
said it wrong. It's 53 miles of shelving. The secret archives is 53 miles of shelving.
Oh, it's down.
Do you know what 53 miles look like, bro?
Shit.
No, I mean, fuck that shit. Do you know what 53 fucking? I know because I drive that shit. When I be doing them little moves and shit, bro, they be 53 miles, 80 miles.
That's a perfect example.
Long, nigga. You can smoke a whole blunt for 53 miles, bro. A whole, and one of them slow blowing ass shits too, bro. It ain't got to be one of them little quick ass swishers. You can have you old slow ass leafy blunt.
Like this, it's going 53 miles per hour in the car. They take you an hour to get there.
Yes, 1 hour in a car. Shit.
Damn. Shelby.
Hey,
could you imagine what kind of shit they have in there, bro?
You hear me? Motherfucker told me the Bible the most important book in the world. Let that bitch cost $1,700. Shit. That y'all got me fucked up, man. Like we really gonna have to get a handle on things. Like I understand what we doing, but we gonna have to do it for ourselves.
Yeah. Cause you talking about a collection of books. That ain't a collection of books compared to the Vatican.
Hell
no. Collection of books.
Even like a preface, bro. That's not even a preface. If you think of 53, bro, that's not even a preface. That's not even the first fucking
collection of existence. That's everybody's existence in the library.
That's some crazy 53 miles. That's a lot, bro. I thought it was one.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say that you gotta hide though?
With guards at the front.
You think of 53 miles worth of shit that you gotta lie about?
Because the Pope's supposed to be like a holy motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
You supposed to be, the church door is always supposed to be open, ain't it?
Yeah, but he like some of the information. Some people in the world can't handle some of the information.
We too unintelligent.
Who gave him the authority to determine that as a pope?
Right. So that's the thing. That's another thing you got to get into. And that's why the president is linked on the evangelical.
There's some bullshit going on, and you know how deep it, bro. So, like this, just how deep I be thinking sometimes. Like
argument lead.
That's how deep I think it goes sometimes. Like, did the Egyptians like post a fake ass war to trade on the Egyptians? And it's like, nah, they ruled through the Greeks. Like, nah, y'all keep the name, keep the fact, but y'all know who under this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be thinking like behind all these white people, it might be a set of black folks that just was like,
it is the nigga that got the power to the nuke for America to fuck up shit. It was a nigga. It was a nigga. His name is Admiral Brandon. What his name is? Admiral Brandon. What is his name? I'm gonna look it up. But the dude who got the when the president hit the button, it's a black dude.
And this
It's
shit.
it's a black dude. It's a brother. When you look at almost Obama almost ran the world. He almost was over the Pentagon. He just didn't put enough focus on. I mean, I don't know if he could have put enough focus on the military. Once he got that military, just imagine if the changing of guard changed how we be saying in a black power community.
Yeah.
And we say, man, we want access to all these books, and you get the access to the world to read all that shit. If you think the world can handle that stuff,
Hell no, not the world. I ain't worried about the world. I'm worried about the black man in America. I believe the black man.
All right. So you talking about they got information about aliens and Area 51 and
They
all
got
that.
information about where you come from before life, where you go after life.
Yeah, they got all that. Right. They got.
Thing. I don't even know if the aliens that they talk about, quote unquote, air quotes, in Area 51 ain't us.
Right, but the information at the Vatican though got to go get it.
You got to get. That's the fucking. See, that's where it keep going down to. Like a bitch got some shit that they shouldn't have. In my opinion, they shouldn't have it. If we
have it, that bitch on the guard.
They can't have it.
Fuck.
He said, "Nah, you can't have it. You can't read this shit. You can read that math book. You can read that English book. That's it."
That's dangerous as fuck because what if what they have in there is what's controlling our reality?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, they ain't control that. They the ones who run the education system, the
everything.
You know,
it's all stamped by the Pope. Shit.
Like the Pope. The Pope is of all religions, man.
Yeah.
Right.
The Pope ain't just no Catholic. That nigga Catholic, Christian, Judeo, Islam, Muslim. More flat earther indigenous motherfucker. Like he everything, fam. Right. No matter what you do, you gotta go holler. Every president that went over there and saw the Pope.
Right.
Yeah.
On that little dumbass hat and went to that motherfucking
every president, every queen and king of England, everybody.
Kiss the ring.
That's some weird ass shit though, ain't it?
And we just a small little group of motherfuckers. That shit weird, bro. I remember I used to be studying this shit in my house. I had to cut my lights on. Dead ass is. I couldn't even study a lot of this shit in the dark. When I first broke out the Matrix completely, 2001 is when shit got real. But it was like a gradual pulling of the plug out the back of my head, and one day just snapped while I was studying some shit. And then as soon as they started talking about the Illuminati and all of that shit, that's where I had to focus back on reality. I was like, no. You know what I'm saying? And so I just started studying real history.
I say the same shit, man. I've been in music forever, and folks say you gotta join the Illuminati to get in the music. And man, I ain't joining that shit. That's what I used to say, right? And I said, I'm good. My talent gonna speak for itself, right? I say that shit all the time. Then when you look at the history of Atlanta, I don't work with everybody in Atlanta. I ain't put that shit out. And then when I look at a lot of these niggas and then the conspiracy come back behind these niggas, I'm like, man, I met the same motherfucker they met at the same time they met them and everything they got put on. And then niggas say they either did some funny business.
They willing to do more.
They either did some funny business, some death business, whether they do some gangster shit for somebody, whether they do some gay shit for somebody.
Brutal shit. It's one or the other, but something.
They doing something right. Yeah, and it's like, damn, man.
As good as I guarantee you, every time they wasn't even as good as an artist.
Yeah, they normally don't.
A lot of times they know they need they help. They can make them. If you can't be made, they don't need you. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we made you. If you come out and you sounding the same way your ass been sounding, looking the same way you been looking, you stay true to your start, they can't fuck with that. What can they do with that? Shit. They're gonna leave your ass right there.
We ain't in the Master P era no more.
You got too much information. They can't put too many hooks inside you.
And
you know what I'm saying? Like a person with a lot of information, like when you start to display your information, then you start to be exposed as not on their team. Like when Michael Jackson did that, they don't really care about us song, and they made him go back to the like they pulled all his records. You know what I'm saying, and made him go back in the studio and change his lyrics. It was a, you know what I'm saying, like
that's where he fucked up at. Well, he
right.
fucked up before that, but that was one of the things where
Nah, you ain't supposed to let nobody know how much he knew. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna say he ain't supposed to let people know. I think he should have let somebody else know how much he knew and let them spit the lyrics other than him kicking the shit. Other than him being the face of it, because him being the face of it, they been to sacrifice your ass, boy, like you know too much. Then niggas started being like, boy, I fuck with Mike. Before Mike died, you had niggas start talking about they fuck with Mike. And like, hold on, but this the same Michael Jackson a few years ago. Y'all like fuck Mike, he changed their face and all that. But when he started opening his mouth, nigga, like I fuck with Mike. They killed Mike.
The boys, remember?
Say it again.
They was first of all they started. Oh, he's raping kids and all this other shit.
A lie,
like they started destroying.
Michael Jackson was the closest thing we ever had to Jesus Christ,
and that nigga was buying all the rights to everybody's shit. Everybody, the Beatles he owns. You know what I'm saying? Well,
I'm about to say I wouldn't say everybody,
not everybody, but a lot of brothers get them back.
If you saw who shit he was buying, you'll see a pattern behind it.
Right. And he was showing us how to do it before he got up out of it. Like, we want to take control of this business. This is how you do it. But the thing about it is, like, bro, you ain't finna do that shit. And Prince tried to do the same shit. You ain't finna do it neither. You know what I'm saying? Master P tried to do it. Well, you know what? We gonna sabotage your family. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? From mere ecstasy murder. You know what I'm saying? You ain't finna do it neither.
Had worldwide influence. Michael Jackson made people who didn't even speak his language faint. That was his power.
And pride.
I don't care how much you nah.
Right.
They're going home after your concert.
Michael Jackson will bring out some emotions in your ass. I don't give a fuck.
You ain't never seen nobody leave a Michael Jackson concert when the concert was over. You had to make them motherfuckers go home.
Right.
They had to literally see his limousine pull off and he get on the airplane and fly the fuck out of their country. like real talk.
That's some influence though. That's some strong ass influence.
Like, just think if the hand gesture that Malcolm X gave, if Michael would have gave it, the whole world moved this way. Motherfuckers be like, whoa. And he was letting them know, like you said, like that whole they don't care about us. Like when he was everywhere, bro. He was everywhere. Showing you everybody fucked up. They don't care about none of us, nigga. They selling America to dream about the Bahamas. The Bahamas fucked up. They selling the, you know what I'm saying? They selling everybody a dream about America. America is fucked up. I was watching this one clip. It's a guy from Africa. He moved to China. And he's showing people of America like ghettos. Like, where's this place at? They like Nigeria, Uganda. He like, no, that's America. Like, do you know they didn't believe it? Like, listen, I know y'all intelligent enough. Like, y'all can conceive that they didn't believe it. Like, okay,
right, the picture they put out of Paris, is some fly shit. But you talk to a nigga from Paris, he gonna be like, man, this shit, man, it's just a little block. I'm like, what the fuck? He like, boy, that's a block. I'm like, that's a block. They
thought that America was pristine from coast to coast, bro. That's how motherfuckers still thinking in 2018.
Bro, you go to Russia, that shit is violent over there, boy. That shit is not. That shit is violent than a motherfucker, bro. They're living below the poverty level, just like how everybody else is. That shit is horrible.
That's they shit, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm willing to live like that. I don't think we'll be violent like they say.
But they got that thing we got going on over here too. The Muslim against the Christian, they got it going on, and they white. They like, you got white Muslim and white Christian. Like they same shit. I'm like, what
same shit. That's crazy though, ain't it? Because that's happening right over there in Russia. They got the same shit, and they be banging on each other too. That shit be crazy as fuck.
That's some bullshit, man.
That's why when you hear the old black leaders say leave your religion at the door, cause they don't went all around the world and seen the same shit.
Yeah, that's their
Yeah, like
only blue book. What else is everybody beefing over? Tell me what is other people beefing over? If it's
no,
not some type of religious ideology.
right. And
Religion or
Kim
politics.
Jong Un say everybody in North Korea gonna believe what the fuck he believe. Matter of fact, all the dudes get 3 haircuts a year, and all the women wear the same hairstyle. Period.
Mhm.
Shit, fuck
He
that.
panicking. He panicking. He just don't know what to do. He know that he don't want those people to become like us, but it's in ignorance. Like he just, I don't know.
He's
He's not
gonna force
held
it.
accountable. Yeah.
That's like having a kid, and then you so harsh on your kid, like, oh, you can't go out, you can't do this, you can't do that. Eventually, that kid is gonna break out of this shit, and when they
But
do,
that's what I don't get though, bro. Bro, they right there. It's North Korea and South Korea. Just run south.
Man, you saw the guards at the motherfucking border though. It's gonna
They
go
gonna
down right
kill
there.
that ass back.
I don't think that would be a wise decision.
Oh, why am I laughing?
That shit look crazy over there, boy. It look
That's
like
bad.
some.
Hey man, it's like a wild west standoff right there at the border.
I know
They, they,
they just took
yeah,
the
they
blocks they used to close the entrances on the projects off and just put them
Yeah,
in the street. Like boom, you stand on that side, I stand on this side. Pussy.
yeah, that's pussy nigga shit. That pussy nigga shit, if you ask me, man.
Right, crazy man. Y'all looking like it everything. It's like y'all need
everything,
to get
man.
it together, fam. Y'all got the same name and everything. Why
But
the
it's crazy, man. You see a fat South Korean walk past. He just walk past cause he's just fat, cause he can just eat what he want to and kick it.
Mhm.
He got on some joints and everything. He got on some joint got his headphones on, got an iPad listening to YouTube, and he look at a nigga over in the field who just staring at him like, damn. Like,
Mhm.
damn, man. But the thing about it, he may not be looking like damn because if he never experienced that life, because we can say one thing that conversation that y'all had the other day were we better off then or now? Are we more intelligent then? Are we more intelligent? So you could say like to say if those two countries fuse right now, how would it affect Japan and how would Japan affect Hawaii and America and you know what I'm saying? If those two countries
Of the world, I think.
you
Wouldn't
said
it
it
like
what?
it would be like I think it would affect the economy of the world just like if all the blacks here in America start fucking with all the blacks in Africa and we start doing commerce and trade and things like that. If we started that shit, we would affect the economy of the world, depending on whatever we put our hands on and whatever we put to the forefront for us to, create like a level of currency or something that would equate the currency, however that may come out, because we may come together and say it's straight trade. So if you ain't got nothing to trade, I ain't fucking with you. Or we might say, you know what, I'll trade this for gold or silver. But I think that like if North and South like started working together, that would again create like a different diaspora for the economy. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as the global economy, because now they're working together, so they have a lot more to offer as opposed to just one person standing on this side and one person standing on that side.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Man,
like
what's wrong
you
with
working together.
socialism?
You the DJ, I'm the rapper. But if I ain't got you, you know what I'm saying? How the fuck I'm gonna do me?
I ain't a rapper.
Yeah, I like that, Brandon Bay. I like that.
I ain't a fucking rapper. If I get no DJ and you ain't
Right.
a DJ, if you ain't got no music.
Right. But
Hey,
now you get them to work together, boy. You got a
you
powerhouse.
got
You
a
got a
hip
power
hop
team.
industry. You have a hip. Hey, look, what's wrong with socialism?
Mm.
Mm.
I like socialism, man. I think socialism to me
I think
allows you
all
to,
black
to
people
to
like socialism.
navigate the world. You know, if you know how to socialize, you can navigate the world. That's my opinion.
To me though, man, like with socialism, man, it's like what they say, like absolute power corrupts absolutely. I think, man,
Hmm.
like if you get somebody, man, that kind of like a government, like you expect them to like take everything and like share it among everybody else so everybody else be good if they do something like that. But man, that's a hard call to make though. Like, like
leaning on the person's ability to stay righteous.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that'll be the hard part.
Exactly.
Yeah, agreed as a
That's
But
the
why
mother.
only
we couldn't
thing,
just
though.
do it as a group? Like, look, this is how many resources was dug up. This is what it was turned into, manufactured. This is what these resources were manufactured into. This is how much went for sale, how much went for consumption. This how much we made. This how much we owe. This how much is left. Like that shit can be public, man.
Yeah.
I think so.
I literally just broke that shit down. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, so it's like that shit is possible. It shouldn't be. I don't believe in a leader. You know what I'm saying? Like a one person type of thing. Like, no, I don't believe in family, the whole family thing, because I know what family do, but it just should be, the more intelligent, intellectual motherfuckers, the more peaceful, the more kind motherfuckers. The people who show those signs that when they don't have much, they share with those who don't have much. Like it shouldn't be a motherfucker like you should.
What about the natural ignorance? Like you can have a person who just they strong and everything, but they you know what I'm saying? They still wanna exert their strength on the weaker. You know what I'm
Your
saying?
strength on the weaker.
Yeah,
Well,
like
not
like
on
like
the weaker, before the weaker. You know, I feel like that's our natural thing. It's not like I'm bigger, so let me pound on this little guy. It's like I'm bigger, so let me not have this little guy like trying to carry this big ass bag. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just how can I use whatever my quality is for the better of people who lack that quality.
yeah,
It's
but
not how I can take advantage of people who don't have that quality. You know
right,
what I'm
right.
saying?
I understand what you're saying. I guess it's the westernized thinking say, carry this bag, little nigga.
Yeah. But
Right.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, fam. Like
Instead of just
you gonna
saying, you
make
know what,
him
I'll help the
you
little
gonna
nigga
take
out.
an
Let me carry it.
hour. You gonna take an
hmm
hour making him carry this bag instead of getting home in 20 minutes, you your ass candy. Like, yeah, your intent, man. Like you fucked up, fam. You psychologically damaged if you ask me. And that be my concern when I talk to a lot of religious people. Because they swear if they didn't have the laws, they would be demons. And I don't believe them. I don't. I really don't believe. And I'm looking at my people like we
Now, if you ain't got the laws, man, I think how life is designed, man, with the Most High, man, it'll be it will be something in place that gives you a outline. You know what I'm saying? So
you better stop that talking. You know you
yeah,
read the Bible.
I think that just the term laws give a person an excuse. You know what I'm saying? To be combative to what you're saying, like without really
Because you
understanding
lying.
what
And
you're
this
saying.
what I'm saying, because we know what a law is. Like you know what the law of gravity is? You
hmm
understand? That's a law. You cannot then turn around and say, well, you bought this, so the law says you owe me 7 cents. Like, no, that's not a law. Like that's a personal, some shit that you like to happen. Some shit that
Right.
you like for me to honor because you threatening me with jail or imprisonment.
hmm
So it's something that goes off in your mind when somebody tell you follow the laws and you know what a law is. So if they categorized it right, then I wouldn't be as upset, but I still say the same shit. That's fictitious.
I
So what?
wish, and not only if they categorize it correctly, I wish they would just stick to what they have already categorized.
So what would
If
you call it? I call it a discipline. That's what I call it, a life discipline. That's what I call it.
I call it that. And then I have to say, well, who's gonna discipline us? You
Well,
understand?
I say will have to use it to discipline yourself. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I
Okay.
do it.
Okay,
You know,
that's cool.
you would have to
Go
use it to
ahead,
discipline yourself.
Dominic.
And if you can't, if it's too hard of a discipline for you, then I would say find something that you know what I'm saying that you know that keep you in tune with being a better human. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it now, because it's the thing about that harmonizing of humanity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some people on a different beat. It may be whack to you. This is how my dad used to explain to me. I should say, Dad, that music whack as hell. I can't listen to it. He said, stop saying it's whack. It said it may not be speaking to you, but it's speaking to somebody. That's why you see people in an array about a certain artist or whatever, because it's speaking to them. You may look at it like why they so lost on this shit is whack. It don't sound good. I don't agree with it, but it's speaking to somebody, you know. And I'll see if it like when it starts to speak to people wickedly and make people start to react wickedly, and I understand what you're saying. Well, you need to get away from that because it got your spirit responding wrong. You don't need that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that is you got going on right there, if you calling it the law or whatever you calling that shit, you don't need that because it got you acting fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You need to read that Bible for some other reason other than that because it got you. You know what I'm saying? And then nigga, like, now you need the law. They go into a whole nother, and you can tell they spirit where they spirit that cause they ain't heard nothing you said about it. Like, you don't need that law. Like, how you looking at it? Why you don't need it? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And nigga looking at swap. Why you a motherfucker? Swap, he the devil. Like, nah, that man ain't the devil. You ain't even trying to calm down and reason what hell he talking about. See, I can reason with it because I know what, you know what I'm saying, how we keep building. I can reason with it. I know what you're saying. Like, you don't need that. You supposed to be able to know, like, man, I just fucked up. I did somebody wrong, man. You know what I'm saying? I need to get that right with them.
Yep. And
You
don't
know
let
what?
the
I
fact that
think
ain't nobody come and beat your ass make you say, fuck that, I ain't doing that shit. Because it's harder to do it. You understand what I'm saying? When you wrong somebody, it's easier to just be like, well, if everybody else ignore it, I'm ignoring too. And in the world where motherfuckers just ignore that shit, like you can see a nigga beating this girl in the street. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just easy for motherfuckers to do shit and they hide their hands. And I ain't going. Because that's a fine enslavement of my people, because they saying, well, all y'all like that. All y'all, if given the opportunity to do right, don't have enough integrity to do right. Go ahead, Brandon.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do nothing but piggyback what DJ said earlier because he had mentioned something earlier about
back over here, at least chicken back.
oh yeah, chicken back. You know what I'm saying? The brother had mentioned something earlier about the spiritual system that they was using in Kemet. You know what I'm saying? And basically the religion. So I wanted to talk about that real quick.
I said, yeah, the multiple practices. I was asking, do y'all think that was the reason why? One of the reasons why Kemet failed because they were so loose with letting people practice what they wanted to practice.
Well, I wanted to touch on something because we talking about laws. So they established some laws, right?
Mm-hmm.
12 of them to be 12 of them, but a little more than 12, but 12 general ones. 12 universal laws of oneness, vibration, attraction, correspondence, cause and effect, law of compensation, law of attraction. Did I say that? Law of relativity, the law of polarity, and the law of rhythm, and I think the law of gender, which is the feminine and masculine energy. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you think about those laws in correspondence with outside of man-made laws, let's just utilize those again as what they are, just universal laws that we can only observe. We can't really change them. Even though, like, let's say you got a dude that want to be a woman. We're going to use gender, for instance.
Right.
You cut it off and flip it inside out, but can he bear a child, however? Right. Unfortunately, he's not able to, and that's because his genetic makeup will not allow him to. Now, he can take on the look, but physically, he can't take on the attributes of what a woman can actually do. He can't break the law of gender. He can bend it to his will, or at least make it look like he bent it, but in actuality, he didn't do anything but cut his penis off and put it inside of himself. The gender in itself did not change. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, if I think about the law of attraction, that's the most simplest law that we deal with on a day-to-day basis, but we don't really like interact with it how we should because we don't know much about it. So like, let's say I say every single day, I'm going to achieve some kind of goal. And I say that every single day. And every single day you say, I'm going to die of cancer.
Shit.
No, I'm just using that as an example. I don't wish that on my brother at all. I'm just using that as an example. What do you think the odds are of you succeeding in life if what you repeated in your life was I'm gonna die of cancer? What kind of success do you think you would get from repeating that?
What you
What do you
mean?
think if you repeated every single day, I'm gonna die of cancer? Do you think that you would see success in the areas that you would want to see success if that's something that you repeated every single day?
Nah. I know that wouldn't happen because you manifesting something crazy in your world.
Yeah, just from your words. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
let me Yara.
Yo, shalom.
Man, how do something get spoken to existence, man?
Well, again, the scripture. I'm gonna tell you from this instance. The scripture tells us the power of life and death lies within the tongue.
I know.
So,
But
like,
how do let me rephrase my question.
mhm.
How does matter get spoken to existence?
Well, matter is, man, that's a good question. And when I think about it in that term, because I won't say I thought about it in that terms before, but I thought about it in
It would
the
be the
terms.
rhythm. It would be the vibration.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's how matter. That's how matter get.
That's
That's
what I
how
was getting
matter
ready to
started
say.
forming.
That's why, and I kind of brought that up when he asked me about matter, and I was telling him that matter also manifests itself in frequency.
Right.
This is what they practiced in Kemet. This is what they knew.
Yeah.
That's why when you go into those when you go into the into the mirrors, or people say the pyramids, it's a head. They've been trying to figure out for years why you have the types of vibrations that you have at certain points in times of the day, like when the sun rises, at certain
Yeah.
equinox, and different things like that. How the gravitational pull. So, like when you brought up the Temple of Dendra before,
Yeah.
earlier, we know that's line. We know that at that particular time when they created it, it lined completely up with Sirius, or the
It
dog
still
star.
do, don't it?
And
Yeah,
so,
I think it still do.
It ain't
yeah, I
moved.
think it still does. I think it's, they were saying, I was reading something before that it's off a little bit, but it's still basically lines up, and it lines all the way up, all the way through like Stonehenge
And
and
do
all
you
of them,
know
right?
that it's also like if you look up where it is GPS wise, you ever heard of that too?
Yeah, I did. I have. Yeah, you're right.
It
And
matches the speed of light.
yeah,
You heard that?
Yeah, yeah.
exactly. And if you listen to the debate, I brought all that up. I talked about the speed of light. I talked about frequency, because people don't understand too. Vibration also creates. I mean, it creates a form. It takes on a form, an actual
Yeah, it
physical
does.
form and shape. So I tell people, so when you speak something, think about speaking. If I say like the creator exists outside of time and space, a person of that creation created with that type of power, if he speaks, you see what I'm saying? Because the Bible tells us this, that when God speaks, he speaks in thunders and lightnings. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
This is what I'm telling you. So when he speaks at a frequency. He speaks at a frequency that's beyond our ability to hear what our natural hearing in the elsewhere, because if our mortal flesh wouldn't be able to stand that vibration could wipe us out, just like
All right,
anything else.
tell me.
You know what, I tripped one time. I was watching with my son, and we was watching like one of the Incredible Hulk movies, right?
Mm.
And they was trying to stop him, and one of the things that they tried to stop him with, they brought out these trucks with these big sound wave machines on it, and the
Yeah.
sound wave machines was just like blowing them back, and you could see the force and the power of the sound waves. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
so what I'm saying is, like, so when you say how can you speak something to existence, like we were saying, that frequency, it can rearrange matter. I don't think it can actually
Yeah,
necessarily.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
okay, because I'm coming at it a few angles. Like, of course, I got my own things, but then I'm trying to like
Yeah.
when I look at stuff, I try to relate it how y'all looking at it, like religious,
Mm-hmm.
this, that, and the other, and then I try to like connect the two. So it's like one question I want to ask. So is God just whatever invented the universe? Right. Whatever invented the universe, that's God.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's
I was
basically that's what how I would put it without actually, you see what I'm saying, making an argument. That's why I was telling Cube, like, if you want to say it's a pink rabbit or a fudge pop, if that's what you want to say, nigga, then go and say that shit. But at the
Little
end
pink
of the day,
rabbit.
it's that goddamn fudge pop causing this shit, creating this shit.
But
Okay.
whatever created the universe, we don't know what it is, and we don't know how it did it. We got people who said that they had divine conversations,
Mm-hmm.
and this is where they see this. So they say, okay, just from something created in the universe, some people had a divine conversation that said there are a set of laws that a specific group of people must follow, because they are the special people of whatever created the universe. They are that chosen people. And then another book come along and say, well, now anybody can be part of those chosen people of that, whatever created the universe, of that. You can be the chosen people because it has come here in the form of a human identified as the son of it. Like, so that's what's up.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give you that.
Hey, the echo.
ask that question again. Ask that question again. I want to be comfortable with it.
Yeah, go ahead. You want to answer it again?
Whatever created the universe, that is God. We don't
Right.
know what it is. We don't know how it created the universe.
Right.
But some people said that they had a divine conversation
With it.
that creates a certain set of laws for a
Right.
certain group of people on
Right.
earth
Right.
that came from whatever created the universe,
Right.
because they are the special chosen people of whatever created the universe.
Okay.
Then another book come along that says now anybody can be the chosen people of whatever that created the universe, because it has come to earth in the form of a human calling itself its son,
Right.
and saying, well, now those laws are, here's a new set of laws. Everybody can get down with it, and we all can be the chosen people of
Can I
whatever
deal with
created the universe.
Can I deal with that?
Hell yeah.
All right. So, in other words, what that it is saying, I'm gonna give you a solution on how not to be abusive to the earth. That would be the thing. Is that what you're asking? Like,
No, no, because it
if you're a
doesn't give
human,
it
if you're a human being, right?
Yeah.
You as a human being, I'm gonna give you a solution on how not to be abusive as a human being, as a whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, whatever the laws say. Whatever the
Right,
laws say. But that's the story.
right. So you saying could creation bring forth uh
No, I'm saying that's what y'all saying happened.
yeah, that creation brought forth a creation that says that gave us an example on how to survive without being just a ruthless person.
Really? No.
I
No.
mean, most of the examples that we was living by, most of the ways that we was living, it was pretty savage. You know what I'm saying? To say,
Yeah. See.
to say that.
Yeah. See, here's my thing. See, this is why I get into it with a lot of my, with a lot of my Hebrew or Israelite brothers or whatever they get into. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even have, I'm not a Christian, so I don't even really engage Christians on them type of debates. But here's my thing. Like, you can't really start talking about a morality and a law at the Mosaic law at the time of Moses. You
Right,
can't really start there. You gotta go. You can go back to the Hammurabi Code. You see what I'm saying? And see laws of, morality in place. You can go back to the 42 negative confessions, even though they weren't necessarily laws, but you see an instance of morality there that people follow, or else they wouldn't be making confessions to it.
Why do you think they wrote them on the walls? Those
Well, I think they
confessions.
wrote them on the walls because I understand Kemet believe in reverse of what we believe a lot of time, or what we believe is that well, I won't even say that really, but
I
that
still say it was wrote on the wall for the same reason, because people, even during the time of Kemet's rule or whatever, you know what I'm saying, that was people be out of line. People get, you know what I'm saying, like we talk about
Okay, this
America.
my
We talk
you
about
saying that
America
the
falling
laws was
because of the
written. The
America.
laws. Yeah,
I'm
go
sorry,
ahead,
go
bro.
ahead.
No, you got it. My bad.
I was about to say, we talk about America's falling because we could see America. We over here in America. People on the outside looking in may see something different. You know what I'm saying? But we say it's gonna fall because of one of the things is the religious practices and how it religions are practiced. You know what I'm saying? And then it's the other thing of it's just the way America is all around. You see it. You see just people just have no respect. You know what I'm saying? And without and it's like with people not having no respect or whatever. It's like uh now you could disagree with it, but an example has to be. Some folk need an example. You know what I'm saying? Of that. Some folk can feel, some folk feel like they got it all figured out, and everybody don't need an example, but it's
But
people
some
that
people clearly need an example.
yeah, you know what I'm
Yeah, right.
saying?
Okay, why do you think it was written on the walls?
well, I think it was written on the wall for this. We know, like we know, like in ancient Kemet, like we know it was various groups of people who were ruling ancient Kemet at the time, and like it's at various times throughout the history. And so, like, we know, like, a lot of things they would leave things for their sons or whoever their next person was who was going to be taking them over for to glorify themselves. Because you got to understand, these pharaohs, and I think you mentioned before, these pharaohs, they had gotten to a place where they were elevating themselves as gods. And so they believed that when they wrote these things, that these things would that they memory or them or essence of them or their ka, I believe it is, would be remembered or be spoken forever as long as their name was on the lips of the people to
Yeah, no.
worship.
But I'm speaking specifically like the laws.
Well, I don't see this is what I'm saying. You don't there's really no
You saying no
no
reason why laws
codices.
were written?
There's really no codices in Kemet that's like, okay, this is the book of the law.
Yeah, yeah. And this is my point why I'm saying this. Because I believe they was written up there for outsiders. It's like why deers don't have a language or
Yeah,
alphabet
yeah,
is
Right.
because they're deers. When you're talking to
yeah.
outsiders, you need a language. I
That's
personally
true.
believe that we knew how to talk, but we didn't need to talk to communicate. I believe like we were so in tune that we talked like animals talk, like we knew what was up. But when we come in encounter with other outside people, we
Yeah.
manifest the language to talk to them in. And we had different languages. If you study, we had different languages for different groups.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It was
Mm-hmm.
like, and that's what you would have to do. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm saying. It's like them, it's like us saying, all right, they're a little wild, so let me just let them know I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't
Mm-hmm.
cheat. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
so if
Mm-hmm.
you doing them things, why the fuck are you here? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
later see, like you say, they're turned into what a law is like. You
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't. So they give you the perception, like, damn, niggas was wilding. But
Yeah.
if you look at it in its original form, it's like they weren't wilding because
I
they was
agree with
telling
that.
you what I didn't do.
I agree with that. And so,
And
like,
that's a
when I
big flip if you look at
yeah.
Egypt to just 100 years later, like the Egyptians, the Greeks invaded them, and then it's hell on earth.
Yeah,
Hell on
yeah,
earth.
yeah. I agree with you, bro. I agree with you because that's what I tell people too. A lot of
Which
times,
dynasty? Which dynasty was Kemet just a utopia?
man, I think it was the pre-dynastic period, the first dynastic period. I
You think
think
it
when
was
you get,
utopia? You think the world ever been in a utopia?
oh yeah, when absolutely ancient Kemet proves that. When you get to the 12th, when you get to the 12th dynastic period, going to like the 17th dynastic period, that's when you see what they call the Hyksos. A lot of these foreign invaders came
But
in.
even with that, I would love to believe that, right? But then, and you look at the history, bro, you see that it was a certain people that lived in this utopia, and it was people that didn't.
Well, no. What you see is there's a certain period in ancient Kemet, and I'm telling you, from the 12th dynastic period to the 17th dynastic period, those weren't the native people of Kemet
The pirate,
running their land.
so you saying no, that there was none in Kemet that was impoverished? I'm trying to get.
Not in, not in,
No,
not what I would say.
no. Every what they say,
Pre-dynastic and that first dynastic period up to the 12th, you don't have. There's no record of that.
every head was accounted for. No jail.
Right. And they
No.
also have the records that
So Swaps and Swab Boss is live saying there was no law and order in ancient Kemet.
well,
I'm saying there was no need for the existence, but it was recognized once we
yeah,
established the point where we gonna fuck with outside people on some major shit. We gonna eat with them. Like we see them and we acknowledge them, but now it's like, you know what? We finna eat with them. We finna, like, because
yeah.
Egypt, like
So 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 so,
The Greeks had like fortifications in Egypt. They weren't in there
Right,
on no bum shit.
right,
They
right.
didn't look. They didn't look at them like we look at white people today. Like
okay.
they
And
were the
that's
true people who didn't see no color. That's why they on the wall. They
So
said from
right.
the
so
darkest to the lightest.
Exactly.
so so
This
And
is
so
how
that's
you
what and that's why I think where Kemet fell because
fucked up.
they allowed too many foreigners into their space. They was too friendly. Like you said, they sit down like we gonna chop it up because this is how we view the world. This is how we view the universe. Like we all is one. And
Mhm.
they took that shit to heart. And so you see that that's how these other foreign nations, these heathen nations, wasn't like that. And I tell my brothers and sisters, if you study the scripture in the Bible and see this is why I study it like I do,
I
because
want to show y'all something
it
too.
tells you that when you hear a lot of people talking about Israelite or the Egyptians enslaved the Israelites or whatever, that's not really what it's saying. Because what it's saying is that the Egyptians really had nothing to do with us being enslaved. Because the Bible calls the Egyptians the Assyrians. It's just like if you have somebody from Chinese come over here to America, right? And then somebody
From
writes something and
China.
say, "Man, them yeah, right." It's like, man, them Americans over there, they love to eat. You know what I'm saying? They love to eat rice and noodles. Well, no, you talking about Chinese Americans. You ain't
Mm,
talking about, you know what I'm saying, the native. You know what I'm saying, native people
native
of that
Chinese,
land.
right? Mm.
Right. So the Bible wasn't talking about the native people of Kemet when it said Israel was enslaved. It was talking about the foreigners that came in and took over the rulership in the land of Kemet, because it clearly says the Egyptians, the Assyrians. You see what I'm saying? And see, that's why the Bible tells you early in the Torah, it says, "Don't abhor an Egyptian," because why? Because they took care of you.
And that's why I don't understand when people be saying the shit that they be saying. And
Now,
I just talked to a brother on the
my,
corner the other day. I seen their ass out there and I was flexing. A little Hebrews had they sign and everything. I had my little uncle on, so we out there set banging, set tripping. So it
Mm-hmm.
was like I was out there for like a minute. But the dude was like, I told him, about the whole Shem Ham thing. And he talking about, no, they enslaved us. I said, you mean the people who took y'all in? Because when
yeah,
I asked him about
he
Ezekiel,
wasn't no reader. He was just saying stuff.
yeah, 16:3, he was like, that mean we're acting like the heathen is nation. And I'm like, the heathen is nation? Like, yeah. And I'm like, you mean the people that took you in? He was like, yeah. I was like, and provided for you? He was like, no, they didn't provide for us. They imprisoned us. I mean, they enslaved us. And I knew then, I was like, all right, brother. And I walked off. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew I wasn't going to go to highlight. Nah, you just go ahead. But yeah. That's crazy, man.
You know, a lot of people they don't get it because you could read about Hezekiah. When Hezekiah got in trouble because of the Syrians was beating the shit out of the Israelites constantly. If you read through the whole Bible scriptures, that's who we had the problem with, the Assyrians. They was beating the shit out the Israelites.
I want to read something to y'all too.
And the Israelite and
Go ahead.
Hezekiah said this. He said, "Man, let me go get some help." Where did he go? He went back to Kemet and got King Tahaka and said, "Hey, I need your help." He went back and got the Ethiopian king of Kemet, and they came. He said, "Look, I need y'all help to help save my remnant of people," and that's what occurred. So when you banging on Kemet, I'm like, you really can't do that because without Kemet, you will see we would have been wiped out a long time ago.
And never been recorded.
Exactly.
The little bit of recording you do got. Go ahead, DJ Black.
All right, so here's my thing. So a lot of people, you know, they look at ancient Egypt, ancient Africa, or whatever, from most of the time from a biblical standpoint, and not really from like from my standpoint, how I look at life, I be looking at it from law and order, from poverty, from, you know what I'm saying, not just from the slave trade type shit, from different type, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. It said I couldn't join the call or something. All right. So anyway, so what I was getting at, I'm trying to see what I meant. Okay. I see it up there now. So anyway, what I was getting at is I look at poverty. I research stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was asking, like, it was it a utopia, and a lot of folk like to believe it. So I want to read this right here, and this is from nature.com, and it's a consensus of house hint at polarized society 3,500 years ago. And it says most ancient Egyptians were on the poverty line, while a handful of priests, kings held fabulous wealth. Children earned their keep from a very early age, and 2 out of 3 people in the average family had to work. At least that's what the 14th century BC house market suggests, according to Egyptian mathematician A.Y. Abul Magd of Zagazig University. The number of the dwellings of the different sizes in the ruined city of Akhetaten, hence that wealth distribution was more polarized in ancient Egypt than in most societies today, he argues. So it was poor people back then than now.
But see, that's what I was saying though, bro. Between the 12th dynastic period and the 17th dynastic period, you just named the 14th dynastic period.
I said until it said that's what it said until 14th. That's what the 14th century. You saying after the 12th dynasty? You saying after the 12th dynasty it started falling apart?
No. What I'm saying is from the 12th dynastic period to the 17th dynastic period, they wasn't ruled by the native people of Kemet. It was ruled by Assyrians and some Nubians here, and I think for like one of the dynastic periods.
So you saying before that was a utopia?
Before that, there's no history. There's no history that said people was enslaved.
And don't get it fucked up.
I ain't saying slavery. See, you getting it wrong. I'm not saying anything about slavery.
I was just finna say that. I let you use the word utopia because I believe it's fair. It's fair.
Right.
Is it exact? I don't know, because when you say utopia, it's like, did anybody ever have a dispute with anybody? Then it's not a utopia. What I'm saying is this: we recognize each other as one, and it looked like it.
Yeah.
There was no reason. There was no reason to not put food in your right cheek and not put it in your left cheek. You understand what I'm saying? It's your mouth. You are me. My brother is me. Your woman is me. Like your kids is my kids. Like it was just like
how do you explain poverty then and poverty now?
Poverty then and poverty now.
Yeah, how do you explain poverty
Easily.
then
I
and
don't even
poverty?
see the relationship. How do you even connect them? Will be my question.
Like if children working if they working at an early age over there,
What's the early age?
probably it's 12, 13, it's probably like now.
That's not early.
You get a job
Younger
at
than that,
15.
probably.
That's
You get
not
a job
early.
like here we get a job at 14, 15, work at a fast food
Yeah.
at the park or something. You know what I'm saying? So that's early
Okay.
age. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not premature working age to me though.
Right. See, and
Right.
that's
Now,
in
but what
Africa,
I'm
you a
saying now,
lazy
if you
motherfucker if you only working at 14.
you dealing
That
with the
motherfucker
wealth,
live out
when
there
you
at
dealing
8,
with
9
wealthy
years
folk,
old.
yeah, when you dealing with wealthy folk, they ain't working. They ain't working that early. Them
But the
children ain't
thing
working
is
early.
this: when you're dealing with wealthy folks, they're lazy. They wouldn't dare let their kids get those jobs that they need to be out there for them to be wealthy. Like, what would I have to pay you for you to build your mother the biggest monument in the world? Nothing.
Right.
You wake up every day and you'll put a motherfucking brick on that thing.
Right. I
And if
gotta
we
read that
all
stuff you say before I gotta read all this stuff up until the 12th dynasty, but I'm just showing you some stuff that I know about,
yeah, oh no, they
you know.
look, if you want to find evidence that Egypt was fucked up, just Google. It's there. But when you want to see like the reason why they became
You got. I mean, like you gotta say how like I be like, how did a broke motherfucker make it up out there, make his ranks up? You know what I'm saying? How he
Well,
get
see,
up? How he get to the top?
here's the thing
And I
though.
look at
We
everybody
say
history like that, not just
I'll tell you like
African
this,
history. I just
and then
look at anybody history like how a nigga get on top.
I'll tell you like this, and then I want to hear y'all right. No, actually, y'all right, you go. Then I'll say what.
Yeah. See, here's the thing: when we talk about poverty in ancient time, those people lived off the land. They had everything they needed. That's why they lived in long bodies of water. They can fish. They can grow. They can grow their own food. They can plant their own food. They harvested their
What
own
can I
food.
read this at?
Huh?
What can I read this at?
Oh man, you can read that in you can read that matter of fact Sheikh Anta Diop, the
See, I
black
knew you was gonna do
civilization.
that. I knew you was gonna do that.
You
He
should be able
says
to
that.
read it in that same magazine that you just referenced.
You should be able to.
Yeah,
But see,
the
these
Nature
people they
Neuroscience
live
magazine.
Yeah,
they
hell
lived
yeah.
off the land. You see what I'm saying? They lived off the land. This is how this is how they view nature in Neteru, because everything that they needed to sustain them to survive, it came from nature. So they didn't. So when we say poverty, because that we looking at it, it was poverty from our perspective looking back then. Them people didn't necessarily look at that way.
Do you know what they would look at as being financial secure in the United States? You would be a very horrible person.
Mm-hmm.
You will be a very horrible person that they wouldn't even shake hands with. The thing is this, like he said, they trying to stay in obedience with nature.
Mm-hmm.
And so where your food grew, that's where you slept at.
Mm-hmm.
That's why agriculture and animal husbandry
Right.
and irrigation was so fucking important, because it was a way of breaking the rules of nature, but not to the point with like being able to accept the consequences though. You
Right.
feel
Let
me?
me read this to you.
Go
In,
ahead,
eight,
God.
in 1897, the Italian sociologist Vilfredo Pareto claimed that all modern cultures displayed the same kind of wealth distribution, plotted on a certain kind of graph that becomes a downward slanted straight line for its contemporary. Uh, uh, Pareto observed that 20% of the population held 80% of the wealth, and it's still like that today. And this is 1897 sociologist that was studying ancient cultures. Say all of them, all
I
modern
thought
cultures.
you said okay. I thought that said all modern cultures.
Yeah, all modern cultures. So I mean,
That's not ancient.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
but
Because you got to realize though, man, like back then, man, if you had like 10 sheep, you was a rich motherfucker.
yeah,
You know what I'm
but he was
saying?
comparing those modern cultures. He was comparing those modern cultures to uh ancient Egypt. That's why I
Yeah.
read
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
So I mean, like because when you read the scriptures and you hear about like Abraham was a wealthy person, and the reason why because he had so many sheep and so many goats and so many people to work his fields. You see what I'm saying? It was like what we view, you know what I'm saying, what we consider, what they consider to be wealth.
So working the fields. That's what I'm saying now. And I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go into some more stuff after that. But working the fields and working in the fields for Abraham sometimes felt like, you know what I'm saying. You ain't think some those folk felt like slaved sometimes, like
Well,
on some of
you
the
Were
stuff
probably
they
they
could.
have to do.
slaves?
I mean, because I work for myself, but I know like when
No,
I hear
but
people who go to work,
couldn't
when I
those
hear
people
people
that
go to
was
work, they sound like they mad to go to work. Like, and I can imagine that's how it was back then.
yeah, but that's because you're not seeing a benefit of your work, and you know you're not like your benefit from your work has already been predestined. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? You know this shit ain't up, right? You're working to buy something. You're working to pay somebody to provide something for you that you can provide for yourself. And they're saying, no, you're not smart enough. I'll harness your power and bring the water to your house and, build streets, this, and the other.
Right.
And so I'm going to over fucking tax you disproportionately whenever I want to. Increase, decrease, tax.
So
Like that, like, man, come on, man. It's easy to be disgruntled in America about a lot of stuff. Like, look. The happiest motherfucker in America is a bum. You understand what I'm saying? And even if that ain't true, I probably could make a good argument about it. Because when you look at the working man, you go from the McDonald's person to the cab driver who comes in to get a burger, to his dentist, to his lawyer, to that judge, they all complaining about the same thing. It's not enough money.
true that.
It's not enough money. So that shit right there, man, just don't sit right with motherfuckers. Because at any point in time, especially black people, like we can't, a lot of us can't handle two emergencies back to back. Two like
True that. Yeah.
devastating emergencies back to back. That's not okay. When that shit don't happen, man, it don't matter how long you've been in the field. Like, this is what it is. I get to study what I want to study, man. I can stay at the stars. When I get out this field, guess what I got to do? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? But it's just a different mentality, man. Okay, I'm starting to put my own little swag on this, that, and other. But it's just a whole different mentality. Is really ridiculous. You would think they were like, was nuts. That's why I said if Jesus came back today, they kill him again.
Damn right.
Jesus came back today, they kill him again.
His own people. His own people.
That's why I said, like, I'm really a good dude, man. I like me.
Right, his own people. But that's why the Most High put you right there so you can pose the question to those people. Because, like you say, if Jesus came back right now today, his own people would. The own people, like because it's like people try to put a limit to God. You know what I'm saying? You can't put a limit to how to big that tree gonna grow in your yard, man. You can try to gauge it with some type of science, but that still ain't gonna tell you how deep that root gonna go, man. You can't watch it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when folk do that kind of stuff, man, it's like, well, you ain't ready. I mean, I understand you want to believe in Moses and the laws and Allah and all that other stuff, but you ain't ready to really meet the face of the Most High. You ain't ready. You ain't ready. Your
But
spirit be telling you ain't
is
ready,
the face
especially
of
when
the
you be
Most High?
arguing with niggas. Huh?
What is
What you
the
say,
face
bro?
of the Most High?
Say it again. Say it again.
What is the face of the Most High?
Everything.
Okay.
When you can see everything in your when the world becomes colorful and you can enjoy it in a lens of.
Well, you don't want to see the Most High, because if the Most High started this motherfucker, most likely the only time he or she or it is gonna be shown again is when he in this motherfucker. So if
Right.
this came into existence with an explosion, you don't really want to see your maker because at that
Yeah,
point,
I mean, cause shit, listen, man, because we all done did shit. That's the whole thing about it. That's the reason why folks be talking about you don't want to meet your maker. I sure don't. Like,
I'm
cause
not.
I know
I haven't done anything I'm not ashamed of.
not
I
something you're
haven't
ashamed
done.
of, not something that you're ashamed. I ain't say something that you're ashamed of. I said we all done shit. I ain't
I
say
know,
nothing
but
you're
this is what
ashamed
I'm
of. I
saying.
said we all done shit. You know
Okay,
what I'm
my
saying?
bad.
And
My
then
bad.
we
My
look, yeah, and then we
bad. Right.
look back on some of the shit that we've done. It ain't to be ashamed. It's just to put in our face. Well, I did what you did. You like, did I do that? Man, I did not know I was living. How long I was living like that? About 10 years of your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
like, you know, that
But
thing
I
right there.
think I made pretty good moral, like the environment where it was easy to not only easy to make bad decisions, but it was profitable and beneficial to like be the biggest asshole, the quick to get tempered and violent.
Right.
The one that's willing to do the lowest shit to get the further. Like I was in an environment where, and I was like, no, you know what I'm saying? Like I knew that shit. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I should be held at the same law as motherfuckers who say, if it weren't for the Bible, I'd be a rapist, nigga.
Right.
If that Bible didn't tell me don't take that woman, I'd have took that woman. I'm not being like, hold on. No.
Nah. See, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Right. So when you growing up, right, and you around, I guess I say for me, Schwa, you know what I'm saying, and you growing up around priests, churchmen, you know what I'm saying, deacon type shit, right,
Yeah.
and you get to looking at chicks and you know you get the feeling something. Man, I need to slap on her booty. Nah, but you don't do that. That's not how you treat girls and whatever. And like, how you treat them then, and you tell them how, where you get that from. They tell you where they got it from. That's how I go with us. You know what I'm saying? Now that now you say if you could get it from if you grew up another way without that. For me, I got it from that way. Somebody else may get it from some
Yeah.
other kind of doctrine, but that's how I got it.
I've never had that thought, bro. I've never had that want to just
Slap a girl on her booty.
yeah, like watch this. Watch me just violate the fuck out of this girl and think it's cool and smile and expect for her to smile back. Do you know how like I call it lame?
Hold on, it was
But
but when you growing up and it's shown, you know what I'm saying on via
that's the
TV.
point I was
Yeah.
about to say. That's what made me feel like I was lame because when women went for that shit, I was like, what? What happened? You know what I'm saying? Like, what did I miss? Like,
Right.
no.
But then when
And,
that's what I'm saying. And then when I had the thought to try it myself, I had to engage somebody of the thoughts first. You know what I'm saying? So it's a thought first, not to say I'm good. I'm just see what they're gonna say if I say I'm gonna slap that girl in the boot. You know? Yeah, and like, no, I don't do, you know, and then just started giving me game on that stuff. But I'm like, damn, if I would never ask, I probably that girl probably would, you know what I'm saying, would win off or some shit, you
yeah.
know. Yeah, but you know the thing about it is okay. Now you tell me this, and you know you want to get me more into your swag on how you view women, you know, or how you view marriage or courting to say, you know,
Yeah.
and they they more. I grew up to the subjection of courting through the lens of the Bible. You know what I'm saying? You court a woman that way. You know what I'm saying? And
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Did you just say you courted women through the Bible?
I said I grew up
Or is that
learn.
what my brain did with the amount of words they just
Yeah. Like I learned how to like the men I learned how to talk the women through from they use the Bible as their God. You know what I'm saying? To on how to court women.
yeah.
You know, and so that's what I'm saying. The Bible is their way to now. You say for somebody else may not use the Bible as their tool on how to court women. They may use another doctrine, or they may not use a doctrine at
Is
all.
the
They may
Bible
just
the
want
best
people.
tool to court women?
Is it?
Yeah, I'm asking.
Uh, I would say it's a bet to me. It'd be the best tool for a family. You know what I'm saying? Not just to get a chick. You could use it to get a chick, but not really. You know what I'm saying? Not really.
Mm.
Yeah. I say it'd be
A
a
lot
bit
of women in it. Y'all sure got our women in them
to
churches.
keep
I
your
ain't gonna
family
lie.
together. What you think, y'all? Rock? I say keep your family together, but not to just get women. I wouldn't say that.
Man, that's kind of wild, but
Yeah, pull up to that shit, Yara. Defend that. He going to a script on these women. And look,
But this just is this just a natural opinion. What do you think?
man, to be
he
honest,
separates the two. Clearly, I ain't gonna do it to you. He separates the two.
Yeah,
I put it to you like that. Respect.
You separate on how to deal with women and family. You think that and that from like you don't use the
I'm gonna
Bible
let
as
you have
guide on
family.
how to deal with women.
Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. This what cats they don't like to admit, man. Like we see what the Bible talks about. The Bible gives us two aspects when it comes to women. It gives us the historical aspects, like we know women was treated like second-class citizens with almost no rights sometimes in the scriptures at some points, because that's how people did, back then, except I must admit, except you can't find evidence of that in Kemet. They was co-equal.
Jay Black. Now read something about that. Because
Now,
I know you looking. I want
yeah.
to read something to y'all.
So
I'm not looking at all.
So now, but when you get to parts of the Torah, like in the book of Numbers, you'll see where the tribes of Israel were always counted by the men, and that has something to do with inheritance and what you can and what you can gain as far as wealth was concerned. And then you see an instance where I think it's called Zelophehad's daughters. But Zelophehad had like I think he had like 4 daughters.
Mm.
And